What's going on, people? Thank you for joining me for Wednesday Night Live. It's bit Monster o'clock. Even though no one's here because I never schedule and do I never schedule them. I should do that. That makes sense, though, wouldn't it? I think it do make sense. Right. Get a beverage open while we wait for some people to join. And if you're watching on replay, I'd advise you skip forward 5-10 minutes and then you might see me engaging with some people. Right, on the blue moon tonight, and I've got some orange. Cheap and no bargains. Mm-hmm. Good as swell. Who we got in then? JFR's in. How are you doing, mate? That was awkward. I read your comment, but then I was going to say the same to you. I think you already said it to me. How you doing, JFR? Welcome to the live, mate. Chris is in. Evening, Beer Monster. How you doing, Chris? Hope you're keeping well, mate. Could have done a better job at cleaning this glass, I can't lie. There you go. Let's get a bit of orange in there, feel posh. Give it a good squeeze. Some of that orangey goodness in there. Very posh for me tonight, eh? How's everyone doing? Who's having a beer with me tonight? And there we go. Sorted. First beverage done. The dirty glass. All the effort putting the orange in there, but no effort in cleaning the glass. Good evening to JFR and Chris Bush. I'm on the Brooklyn Pilsner. I've never tried it before. It's not too bad considering it's UK brewed. It's usually quite cheap as well. Brooklyn Pilsner. I'd say it's maybe a slightly better version of Brewdog Lost. It ain't too bad. I don't mind it. If it's going cheap, I'll pick it up. What month is the best for drinking beer? Oh, good question, Seagull. I suppose everyone's got their own answer for that. It depends what beer, doesn't it? In the winter, I like my lagers and my wheat beers. In the summer, I like my lagers and the wheat beers. To be fair, I kind of like them all year round, but I particularly like them in the summer. In the winter, I'll drink some more sort of dark ales and Guinness and stouts, that sort of thing. Yeah. I suppose it depends what your favourite styles of beers are. I might just chuck that in there. Let go for a swim. What about you, Seagull Rock? What's your favourite month for drinking beer? Chris says July and August is the best for me because of the sun. Yeah, I mean, more refreshing when it's hot, isn't it? Oh, it's better with a bit of orange in. I'm gonna get that love bit in there as well. Got to get me 5 a day. You know what I mean? I have got a keg on. I just put a keg on a couple of hours ago, but I'm waiting for it to cool down. First time I've ever done a cider on a perfect draft. Why can you not see the machine? There you go. You can see it now. It is. You probably can't see it. It's 7 degrees, so I'm hoping to get it down to 3. But it probably won't be down to 3 by the time I want it. So I'll probably end up drinking it about 5. The Orchard Pig cider on the perfect draft. Never tried it before, even out of a bottle. So you see how we're getting with that. Michael the Bosch Monster's in. It's Monster o'clock. Bosh, there's Michael. Hey there, mate. Good to see you, bud. Seagull Rock School. October, yeah. Oktoberfest is another one. No, Oktoberfest is actually in September, isn't it? Oh, because of Halloween, though. Oh, right, yeah. Why do they do that? What Oktoberfest? Yeah, it's in September. Why not call it Septemberfest or just have it in October. Why does everything have to be overcomplicated and confusing? That's a healthy beer, you know, mate. Orange in there. It's not my favourite wheat beer by any stretch, but when you get it as cheap as I got it, I'm not going to turn it down, sort of thing, you know. It's all right. How much did I pay for it? 79p a bottle. Got it for 79 pence per bottle. Can't complain at that price, can you? What is it? What's the ABV on it? I can't remember. 5.4%. Oh, I didn't realise it was 5.4%. I thought it was 4.5 or 4.9. 5.4%. Please me Belgian white beer. You need the orange with the UK brewed stuff. It just takes the arsehole out of it. It's like the channel always has good banters. Cheers. How you doing, Mark? Hope you're keeping well, mate. Welcome to the live. Michael says I got a mix of beers for Friday, but 2 of them are craft beers. And true Kaleidoscope Powwow and Salt Let Me Be Your Galaxy Hazy IPA. Not really an IPA person, as you know, but Salt are pretty good, to be fair, Michael. So hopefully you'll like that one. Salt make some decent beers, they do. I'm hoping the Hazy IPA is like a Hazy Pale Ale. I'm not sure if I've tried it. I probably have, but I can't remember, to be honest. Great to join you again, Adam. Thank you, Keith. You know, I'm on the laptop on a weekday. What's going on? To be honest, I've not packed it up since Friday. since Friday. I was just thought, man, let's do it. Let's do it. But I do like doing the weekday ones on my phone normally because to get new people in. But we'll see how we go. What do you like for dinner? I've just had my dinner before I came on. I had 2 whole sea basses for dinner with a little bit of salad. One was supposed to be for Lisa, but I got as the shop delivered today, and they had the heads on. She won't eat them if they've got the heads on. I said, well, I'll cut the fucking head off. You ain't got to eat it. No, I've seen its head, so I can't eat it now. But if it turned up already sort of filleted and ready to go without the head and the tail, she'll eat it. But if she's in the head, she won't eat the fish. Is that weird? I think it's weird. I mean, even when you eat it, if it's been filleted, it used to have a head, someone's just cut it off. So why does it matter if some guy at Asda's cut the head off or if I've cut the head off? Strange. I think it's strange. It's just women, innit? They have these strange ways and you just got to go along with it. Not that bothered. I ended up with 2 fish. Happy days. And she ended up having chicken nuggets and chips with the kids. Brutal. It does taste pretty poor in comparison to the last week beer I had, which is a Franziskaner one, the perfect draft. It doesn't have that smooth body that they have, the German ones have. Unfortunately. Hopefully that cider's good. I hope I ain't got a keg full of cider I don't like. I like cider, but I'm quite fussy with it. I don't like sweet cider. And it says medium, so I'm thinking, oh, risky. I prefer a dry cider. Michael, the Salt Let Me Be Your Galaxy Hazy IPA is the new Sainsbury's only. Oh, there it is. Maybe I've not tried it then if it's a new. But I normally do all the salt ones because I do like that brewery. Most of their beers are good. They have got the occasional dodgy one. Like there's one they do with They collaborated with Hooch. Yeah, I wouldn't bother with that one. But if it's just them, they're normally alright. Yeah. Done a bike ride to Home Bargains today with Callum. We just about made it back before the batteries run out on our bikes because we forgot to charge them last night. We're supposed to charge them up ready for today, but we went for it anyway. We both had low battery, but we made it just about. We just had to do it on eco mode, so it's a bit of a slow, boring one, unfortunately. But we made it because it was about 15 kilometres away. Callum, being a 13-year-old, says, "That's all right. I'll just turn the battery off in case yours runs out of battery, then you can jump on mine," which is nice of him. So, yeah, he rid the e-bike, but without even turning the battery on. And I still couldn't keep up with him. Keith, I thought I'd try that sleeping app on my Apple Watch, and the bloody battery went flat halfway through. Oh, I know, mate. It's so annoying. I'd recommend, Keith, just get rid, mate. Just sell it for what you can get for it, and get yourself a watch where the battery lasts at least 4 or 5 days. You know what I mean? You can get them that last a month now. So it's just so stressful. Worrying about your battery running out all the time when you bleeding watch. And it's annoying enough having a phone that don't always last a day if you've been on it too much. And when you got that going on with a watch as well, anybody got time for that? Evening bus. Get yourself to Sainsbury's to pick up a can for a review. I will do when I go there, Michael. I don't often go there, to be honest with you. It's a little bit posh for me. No, it's not the closest supermarket. I tend to go to Asda, Aldi, and Home Bargains the most. I know Home Bargains ain't a supermarket, but in fact, Morrison's is the closest, but they just tell you a new one with the prices. I find Morrison's, so we don't really go there. Asda, Aldi, and Home Bargains are all next to each other, so you can kind of go into all of them and get the best deals out of all of them, if you know what I mean. Adam, I need help. What's up, Paul? Hey there, mate. Layla wants my number, but she don't know how to add them. Oh, Layla wants to say hello to you as well. Layla. What? Paul wants to say hello to you. By the way, Paul, you spell her name Laila. I know that is another way of spelling Layla. There's a few. Don't be shy. Let's talk to you a minute. Oh, don't be shy, otherwise it looks like you fancy him. Hmm? Take your hood off. Your hair. Oh, she's embarrassed because her hair's a mess. Don't worry about it. It looks better than wearing a bleeding hood, Layla. Come and say hello.
Hello.
No, yeah. Come on. Paul wants to. I think she likes you, Paul. I mean, Layla wants my number, but Layla, that's it. Yeah, I know. He spelled your name right now. He wants to talk to you.
What's I hear?
He says, I won't talk unless she shows her face on camera. You said you was going to talk to him earlier. She definitely fancies you, mate. Because he won't come on camera, she's too shy. Yeah. What? Am I wrong? She's not saying I'm wrong. Stitched you right off, haven't I? Someone's got a crush. Well, yeah, Paul's been playing with Tyler, and then Layla started playing with him as well. I think Layla's more Paul's age than Tyler. Stop being shy, Layla. And then it says, "Oh, it's fine if you don't like." Paul said, "It's fine if you don't like me. I'll find somebody else to talk to." What's that? He said, "Come read it yourself if you want. You got to come right round though. It's round this side. It's round this side of the screen. Come on. They know what you look like. I've seen you before anyway. Remember the zoo vlog? No." Paul's down, telling me to shush. Anyway, if you're not going to come on camera, then go back to do what he's doing.
What is that?
It is a blue moon.
Is it?
It might look like a kid's drink, but it's not.
Is it alcohol?
Yeah, you put a slice of orange in it though. You're supposed to drink it with orange.
Mm.
That's why there's a big orange on the glass. Look.
What are you laughing at?
Paul. Singam. The single. Sigma. She said she's going to do her hair and makeup and she'll be back. She didn't say that really. Neither did Paul say all the things I said. I'm just like winding these both up, don't worry. Keith Thomas brings back memories of when I was a kid. Well, in my days, we used to send love letters. Oh yeah, the old love letters. The old Valentine's Day cards. I mean, you don't say that's from you. Kiss chase in the playground. You probably wouldn't be allowed to play that now, would you? Kiss chase might offend someone. Like in back in the day, nobody gave a shit. Different world, isn't it? Very nice. She's embarrassed. I know she is embarrassed. Earlier, before I went live, she was like, "Oh, when you go live, I'm going to come and sit with you because I want to talk to Paul." She wouldn't even come near me. She's like hiding herself. To be fair, her hair is a little bit of a mess, but nothing a hairbrush wouldn't sort out, Layla.
What? No.
What is it?
You just have a sugar.
I don't know what it is.
Teddy bear.
You want a Barney bear, Callum?
Yeah.
Go on then. Callum wants a Barney. They're supposed to be for Alfie, but if you want one, you can have one, mate.
Yeah.
Got some little teddy bear cake things for my 2-year-old. And Callum wants one. When's the first date? Yes. That's to do a date on the live. God knows where Paul is, but it probably ain't nowhere near Chatham. When we went to Home Bargains earlier, apparently there was all riots going on and that a few hours before. But when I turned up, there was nothing, but there was some sort of like burnt out cars. And there's all police round here in Chatham. There's a lot of mosques in Chatham and Gillingham, the Medway area where I live. There's all police guarding the mosques. Mad. They live 2 or 3 hours away. It's a long walk, Paul. You'd have to get yourself a 10,000 watt e-bike, mate. Keith says, "Yes, Adam, I can imagine what happened today. We played Kiss Chase, but you used to do it all the time back in my day. Yeah, you know." Yeah, you wouldn't be allowed now, would you? I'm not even allowed to play Conkers. Like a couple of years ago, I said to the kids, "Oh, look at the size of it," because we live in a place called Lordswood. There's like, you see, if you watch the bike ride video, there's trees everywhere. And I didn't even take this through the woods. I'll have to do that one day. If I can sort of a GoPro out. But if you go in the woods, there's conker trees everywhere and chestnut trees everywhere. And I said to him, "Oh, let's have a game of conkers." So they looked at me like I was talking a different language. But you don't know what conkers are. They're like, huh? And it's because it's obviously been banned, probably for generations now. So kids don't even know what conkers are, let alone playing it. I was like, "You won't be allowed to play it in school, but come on, let's have a game." I'm going to bed for work. I'll see you at 4:30 when I get bed. No, not until 4:30 tonight. Famous last words. Jesus. Take care, mate. Thanks for popping in and saying hello, Ed. And I hope work goes all right, bud. Only thing with these little bowls, they don't go very far. Two of them done already. I've only been on for 20 minutes, Jesus. That's quite having 5.4%. They don't really taste it. That's three done. Three gone already. I've only got one more left. I'm going to save that because the next keg after the Orchard Pig is Hogarden. I'm thinking maybe do a Hogarden versus Blue Moon. Well, obviously, Hogarden's on the keg, and I already know it's going to win. It's just another excuse to review Hogarden again, I suppose. Now I've tried more kegs since I reviewed it as well. Right, might as well get some more orange in there, really, mightn't I? Water it down a little bit with a couple of squeezes of orange. It does taste a lot better with orange. I ordered small oranges, but you know, if you've done an online shop before, now when they do substitutes, I ordered like easy peeler oranges, and they sent me these oranges like the size of bloody footballs. Well, that's not a very good sub, is it? At least send me like Satsumas or something, not some great big bloody things. There you go. 3 massive chunks of orange. Hey. Cheers, people. Bush. To be fair, the more orange, the better. Just takes away the rough taste. Oh, she's coming back. Why the camera's here? Why are you hiding your face over there? Are you going to do your hair? Andreas, how you doing, Andreas, mate? Bush. We'll see. You bring so many memories back, Adam. Kiss Chase, Conkers, Knockdown Ginger. We call it Knockdown Ginger. Don't know if that's a typo or perhaps it's a Geordie thing. I don't know, Keith. We call it Knockdown Ginger. Oh, the kids still play Knockdown Ginger, but they call it something else now. I can't remember. Lady's disappeared. Tyler, what do you call Knockdown Ginger? The game where you knock on people's doors and run away.
Oh, Ding Dong Ditch.
Dingle Ditch.
No, Ding Dong Ditch.
Ding Dong Ditch. Ding Dong Ditch. That sounds like today's version of Knockdown Ginger. Ding Dong Ditch.
No, but that.
So you're going from Knockdown Ginger to Ding Dong. Yeah?
Is that,
But you're allowed to play Ding Dong Ditch if you ain't got a ding dong.
do you know when like doorbell they go like
You never know these days. Yeah.
like that? It's like that, but ditch, like you ditch away.
Ding Dong. Oh, so it's like they've had to make the name cooler now, have they?
Yeah, ditch.
Ding Dong
yeah,
Ditch.
Run.
All right. So it's not Ding Dong as in. Oh my God, later. I used to play with Conkers back when I was going to school back in the early 2000s. Yes, mate, I used to love playing Conkers. Everybody used to lie about how many games their Conkers won. They'd have all different methods of making it as rock solid as you could. Elizabeth McCormack, welcome to the live. I'm not out fighting for the Englishmen. Media in this country is a joke. Anyway, bit burger for me tonight. Enjoy, Elizabeth. Bush. No, I don't agree with all the. I don't agree with how many immigrants there are over here, but I don't think burning down Shoe Zone or Home Bargains is really going to change that. It's just going to make you look like the bad ones, isn't it? But I completely get why people are doing it. They're bloody angry. And they're thinking, oh, we need to get a reaction to get something done. But like 2000 to 2006, I was in the secondary school. She got her hair done and makeup on. No, she ain't even doing her hair. It was all curly a minute ago. Go and brush it then. Paul's waiting for you.
Can't find the hair.
Just go up to Carla and say, make me look pretty for my new boyfriend. She'll sort you out. She's got airbrush. She might still be putting Alfie to bed though. She's gone to get. Oh yeah, she wants my number and she wants help getting it. You want his number? You want his number?
Apparently you don't have WhatsApp.
We don't have WhatsApp. So she wants your phone number. You know, I wouldn't put it on here, Paul. And it's not about love. Michael, we used to like going around looking for pine cones as well. Yeah. I don't know what to suggest, Paul, because you could private message me, I guess. Whether I can read them or not on StreamYard, I'm not sure. Oh, we're only winding you up, Paul. Don't worry, mate. Cheery with Amy Lou's in. Happy hump day. How you doing? Cheery with Amy Lou. Amy. It's easy just to call you Amy, isn't it? How you doing? Welcome to the live, Amy. Sorry I was quite brief when I joined your live the other day. I just wanted to pop in and say hello. But got a lot of kiddies so during the day. It's not ideal for me. What are you doing now?
Nothing. What?
Your boyfriend's waiting for you to come on. Yeah, he's waiting for you to come on later. Paul's waiting for you. If he sees you when you're looking a bit rough, he'll love you when you've done your hair, wouldn't he? Don't worry about it.
I don't know.
Can't all look pretty all the time like me. Hey,
You have the hair though.
I know, I don't look pretty at all, do I?
No, you don't.
Oh, she's getting closer. When I was little, I had a knockout ginger, meaning knocking someone's door and running away. Knockdown ginger, we called it. Knockout ginger sounds like you knock on their door. When they answer, you knock them out and then run away. That's a bit harsh, isn't it? Amy says, you're right, that was a random live, yeah. It was nice seeing it. I didn't realise he was from, I hope I'm not wrong, Australia. Was it Australia? So I was sort of thinking, wow, I'm talking to someone on the other side of the world. And now I'm thinking that now, but I wasn't thinking that the previous weeks because I didn't know. And now you're just going to say, nah, Australia, what are you mugging me off? I'm from somewhere else completely different. I think it was just by your hubby's accent. I said, I'm saying that. Barbecue wings or pizza? For me, at the minute, Seagull, it's going to have to be the barbecue wings because I'm trying not to eat carbs. Although today, it didn't go to plan because we had no bloody food, so I had to have some crumpets for breakfast. And then I can't remember what we had for lunch. What did we have for lunch?
Cheese on toast.
Cheese on toast. A bit of cheese on toast, yes. It's, but I've only had one crumpet for breakfast, one slice of cheese on toast, and 2 fish and a bit of salad. It's not too bad, is it?
And you went for a bike ride.
I went for a bike ride to Home Bargains to pick up my beer.
Always good.
Yeah. Nappies. What else do we get? Washing up liquid and fabric freshener. Not just beer. And a load of popcorn for the kids. Me and Callum had a backpack each. Winding along. Not Australia, Northern Ireland. No. Is your husband from Australia? He sounds like he's from Australia. Because I thought I remembered you saying that you was from Northern Ireland, and I thought, oh, maybe that's where you're originally from, but you've like emigrated to Australia. And I was also thinking that's a bloody good connection, considering you're from Australia. You're not from Australia, that's probably why. But there's a verse says, if you burn shoe zone and get some nice trainers in the process, it helps to fight the power. That kind of logic makes me want to purchase a perfect draft machine on Amazon. Elizabeth. Mummy Beer Monsters in. You're back on again. Thought you were going to give him Wednesdays a miss. You miss everyone so much. No, I said if it comes to if I don't lose weight a certain week as a punishment, like on Friday if I weigh myself and I've not lost any weight, as a punishment I don't get to go live on the Wednesday. Does that make sense? That's what I'm thinking. So like, if I jump on the scales on Friday and even if it's a pound or if I've lost weight, it's fine. I'll carry on. But if I've not lost weight, as a punishment, I have to take away alive. So yeah, at the minute I've been losing weight every week, and I feel like I'm going to lose weight this week. I feel like I've been eating really well. I've not done that many steps though, apart from the zoo the other day. I had a decent amount of bike riding. Last night was brilliant, right? I had a really bad day yesterday, and I just couldn't bring myself to do anything. And it got to about 11 o'clock, and I was so bored. I finally started waking up a bit. I've been having a lot of problems sleeping, to be honest with you, the last couple of weeks. I've been sleeping for about an hour a day, and it's been catching up with me. And last night, I wasn't going to go on a bike ride because I just felt really down and tired, but not able to sleep. And it was just, miserable. And I was moody with everyone and that because I just needed sleep. About 11 o'clock at night, I thought, so that I'm going on a bike ride. I went out, but I wasn't in the mood to go on my bike. I went on the unrestricted one. 11 o'clock at night, not a single car on the road. I was loving it. I was just bombing around Lordswood, no cars. I had all the roads to myself. Just stuck it on high mode and it was like probably not the best exercise, but it was a massive just release of stress because there was no cars to annoy me. I had the roads to myself. It was just you still had to pedal, but it was like you pedal a little bit and you're like, yeah, it was quite handy because I've got a light on the bike, but it's not powerful enough to see where you're going with all the woods and that around there. So I had to stay on the road so that I could see. But luckily, there was no cars anyway.
Which one was that?
Don't forget to like, guys and girls. Listen to Mummy Beer Monster. Like you was all in bed. You was on bed and I went for a bike ride. That's why Callum had no battery left today on the bike. Because I had it on high all the way around and I was zooming around.
12.
It might have been about that time, yeah. About 12 o'clock.
Something like that. Wake at that time.
No, I went on my own. But I took his bike because it's faster. Well, it's not fast. Well, yeah, it is faster. It's faster uphill. Adam, my diet went out the window. I had 2 almond magnums. They were nice though. Almond magnums are lovely. Lovely. That's my magnum of choice. That is, Keith.
Lovely job, mate.
Good taste, mate. Almond and chocolate just go well together. I don't even really like chocolate, but I don't know. There's about whole orange in there. Layla's laughing there. Yeah, maybe not a 6-hour bash, yeah. Not a 6-hour bash. Adrian Alpha, hi, how's it going? Drinking a beer after work. Cheers, enjoy, Alpha. Boss to you, mate. What you drinking, Alpha? Welcome to the live. I am drinking a very cheaply purchased Blue Moon from Home Bargains, 79p. It's not my favourite. It's one of my least favourite wheat beers, if I'm honest. But for 79p, it tastes a bit nicer for 79p, to be honest. With the orange, because it's UK brewed Blue Moon, it's got that slight hint of arsehole from the water. But if you squeeze a few oranges in there, it's alright. Beer Monsters Pet Sperms in. You're right, Sky. I always like your lives. Cheers, Michael, mate. I don't know why, I just sit here talking to you a lot. It's you guys that make it. That's the funny thing, because if no one was here, I'd be sitting here scratching my ass. If you know what I mean? I think it's the people. All of us together make it. It's not really anything to do with me, because literally, when the live first starts, You watch the replays when no one's here. I'm like, yeah, fast forward the first 10 minutes because it's just going to be me sitting here talking to myself. If anyone's ever watched one of them replay, you'll probably come across that. By the way, you're right about Faith. It's 5% now. I must have got old stock. That's why they were half price. Yeah. So they were you probably got it cheap because they're trying to get rid of the good stuff before people, so people don't notice. They're trying to get rid of it quick so people don't notice the change kind of thing. Home Bargains is good for that. If you go in Home Bargains at the minute, it's full of Brothers cider. If you like Brothers cider, very cheap, like 80 to £1 a bottle, because it's the 4% stuff. Whereas Brothers have reduced the ABV to 3.4 now, so they're just trying to get rid of all the 4% stuff as quick as they can. They're just putting it in Home Bargains, just get rid cheap as possible, and we start. I was going there. Then we'll start selling the 3.4 stuff to make more profit. Well, love a blue moon. Oh, if you love a blue moon, Mum, seriously, if you love a blue moon, you want to try some of the good wheat beers. Blue Moon's like, it's all right. Don't get me wrong, it's all right. But as far as wheat beers goes, if the top's there and the bottom's there, Blue Moon's about there. It's like right at the bottom for me. It's still a 7 out of 10. That's the thing with wheat beers. It's the most consistent for me, the most consistent style of beer. You don't get a bad one. Just some are better than others. On the lines are Adrian Evan, mate. Right, does she want my number? Because I'll put it in stream so you can help. Yeah, but if you put it in stream, you might get weirdos calling you, Paul, and you're only a kid, mate. Black Horse Dark Beers today. Enjoy it. I'll kick down to 6 degrees. Ooh. Being a bit colder, being a cider. 6 degrees. I've got the Orchard Pig on. Couple of 6.7 West Coast IPAs at the weekend. Ripping Pitch and Duration Brewery Tap and Bosh. Well, good, Matthew. I do like a West Coast IPA, mate. Michael, you may feel better when you do live and dealing with mental health all the time. Things is my OCD way better than it used to be, but now my mental health got bad instead. Yes, sometimes it feels like it's never ending. It's not one thing; it's something else, isn't it? Keith says it's one of them things that I can eat, but it doesn't affect my stomach. It's funny. I can eat them all day, but not have a decent pint of curry. Bang out of order, innit? I'm going to try many, to be honest, yeah. But the Blue Moon now is brewed in UK. It's still 5.4%, but it has that UK water taste to it. Slightly. Well, why don't you just send her a message to Tyler's PlayStation? Send her a message, Tyler, on Tyler's PlayStation, and then tell Layla this is my number. That's going to be a lot safer for you.
It did, but apparently you don't have WhatsApp.
You then send him a normal message to
Or
that
Messenger?
number. No, just on a normal text message. Text him normally.
Messenger.
No, not Messenger, just normal text.
No,
Yeah, I'll show you.
I'm going to get the number.
Get your phone up. Text him like this, look. On that. Yeah, Paul.
Yeah,
Message
yeah.
send failure.
But look.
Why is the failure? You need to talk to Carla. There's something you need to do because he must have an Android phone. You've got an iPhone. So if you turn off, there's a setting you turn off and it allows you to text people that have got Android. Carla will help you.
Can we do it now?
I was trying Oktoberfest beers this year. Leon, yeah. I'm sure I will do. I don't know. I don't know the deal with Perfect Draft. Do they bring them all? Any Perfect Draft owners? Do they bring all the Oktoberfest out on the PD, or do they just bring Shadowband, Elizabeth? Oh, I can read it, Elizabeth. Yeah. Maybe I just missed a message. I don't know. Sometimes quite a few come through at once, and then I miss them. German wheat beer, and you've got Sainsbury's. You can't beat it. Yeah. Go to Sainsbury's, mum. Get yourself a Vine Stefano wheat beer, Paulina wheat beer, Franziskaner wheat beer, Schneider Weiss wheat beer. I believe they sell as well. All much better than Blue Moon. Huh?
Yeah.
She wants to text Paul, Layla, but he's got an Android and she's got an iPhone, so it's not letting her text him. He doesn't have WhatsApp, so can you help her out so she can message him?
Got to turn off her.
Yeah, that's what I said. Carla will show you how to do it.
She just came up saying, "Oh, Dad needs to warm up." Like, she's in her room, so half they're happy.
She's got her phone, not me. Carla wants to say hello, darlings. I can't see your
Hello,
peanut.
darlings.
You like Carla?
Yeah.
Nanny Linda's in here. Layla's boyfriend's in here.
Okay.
Night. Oh, you going to bed, Elizabeth? Good night, Elizabeth. Thanks for joining. Yeah, it don't work. I have WhatsApp. There you go. He's got WhatsApp. We both have iPhone. Oh, he's got iPhone as well. I have an iPhone 8. I don't know what Aiden's got.
12 minutes.
She's got a 12 mini. Been to North, but so it should work then, shouldn't it? We've both got iPhones.
Yeah.
I don't know. You know what Layla's like though. Try and help her, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to put Alvin in bed.
Carla's going to try and help Layla. Thank you, Carla. Been to Norfolk. Lovely place to take the fam. Some cracking beers. Was in Wales next to Siege Tuesday. Big few Grand Malt beer from around here. I think Adnam sourced theirs from the Wells. Oh, really? My dad lives up that kind of neck of the woods. My dad lives right next to Beers of Europe shop, actually. But my dad drinks like Foster's. He's not going to care about Beers of Europe. He drinks light ale lager, like, well, ideally, but up there they don't sell the light ale. He mixes Foster's with light ale. Strange combination, but it's another more of a, back in the day, it used to be a popular mix, I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty surprised I haven't been banned yet. There's all the shit I say. It might have done. If everything you've been ignored, it's probably because of shadow banned. A chick. Hello, Carlos. She's gone now. Leon says it was just Lamb Brown Spatten and Perfect Drafts, I think, but you can get the whole range of Oktoberfest beers and beers. Yeah. Yeah, I know they're taking a piss for their prices now, though. More so the delivery charge. Like, you have to spend £100 to get free delivery now. And like, then if you watch my recent reviews of the Lidl beers, they're like, it works out £2 a beer because you get 6 beers for £12. Them same beers, they're selling for nearly a £5 each on Beers of Europe. Talk about piss takers. Seagull Rock Squawk. Have you read Alexander? What? The great book called Time. To be honest, I don't read because I can read the words. That's about, but it doesn't like make a story in my mind. If you know what I mean, I'm dyslexic. So, what do you want?
You don't have to be rude.
You're back again. Are you going to say hello or talk to him or not?
Hello.
Yeah. He spoke to him in the mic before. He wants to see you.
I look a mess.
6 degrees. What do you reckon, guys? Do I go in at 6? Some Polly's Pale Ales in Sainsbury's apparently could be worth a try. Yeah, I've tried a few of the Polly's in Sainsbury's. I don't think they're as good as the stuff you get from the website.
What's your problem? No.
I'm gonna.
Why have you changed it again?
I'm gonna try it at 6.
That's all good.
Hmm?
That's all good.
No, because it's the first pour. Mind you, cider.
It's a cider.
Yeah.
What you
Beer monster because I. Because it's a cider. Just remembered.
Donut.
Don't get the head with cider, yeah. Well, you get a little one and it just disappears. I'm drinking a cider. Have a dirty glass again. Orchard Pig. First time trying Orchard Pig. Bush people.
Big impression.
God, it doesn't have no aroma.
Big impression. No, you try to put that down.
That's how I do it. Where he gets it from. It don't smell like nothing.
This is not
I've reviewed ciders before. Normally I can smell the apples. Can you smell apples in that?
No.
You can.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm a bit bunged up.
Go on that. Come here. Hey, man.
I was expecting a nice
Give the phone.
punchy apple aroma, but
Have you saved it?
No. Because it says...
oh, I don't think that's for me. It's nice, but it's not my thing. At least I ain't got 10.5 pints of it to get through. Oh yeah, shit, I have, haven't I? At least I didn't waste 37 quid on a keg I don't like. Oh yeah, shit, I did. That's the only thing. It's not horrible. It's just like a snake bite. It's nice. It's nice. It's just sweet. It says it's medium dry. It's not for me. It's more towards the sweet, but medium, in between sweet and medium, and there somewhere. So it's like closer to sweet than medium dry for me. It's all right. A little bit of a woody note to it, actually. But it's very sweet for me. It doesn't really have a crisp dryness to it either. But I bet people that like sweet ciders, I really like that. Where was I? I think Oktoberfest beer is £3 and 49 pence per bottle. That's not too bad, I suppose, is it? But if you don't spend £100 and you order all the 6 Oktoberfest beers, you're probably gonna have to pay about 15 quid delivery or something like that. I tried an Italian craft cider yesterday. Still don't like cider. Still a beer man.
I think the number's wrong.
Well, they think the number's wrong. Can you tell them to sort out between them? Because it's getting annoying there. Layla won't come on camera, but she wants to talk to Paul,
Who even is Paul?
her new boyfriend.
What?
She's 2-time in.
No.
It's not a new boyfriend. It's someone from the live that she fancies. The only kid on the live that we let off, and he's after me bleeding daughter. Never put pineapple in your beer. Very good. I've never put pineapple in it, but I've tried to Paul's pineapple thing. For in the bin there. Pineapple Weizenbock that Rate My Beer brewed with Royal Craft Beer. Michelle from Rate My Beer dropped me over a can to review. He's actually in his bed. Who's that? Fucking animals, isn't they? Oh, I just heard a massive fart in the background from one of the kids. I mean, a massive. I would have been proud of it. No sort of, that was nice, or hey, just a massive fart with no words after. You should go to Waitrose. They sell Orchard Pig cider there, $2.50 a bottle. I think. Go to Waitrose. Hello, darling. No, so I don't have one near me. I have done an online shop on Waitrose before. They give you like 25 quid off your first shot. I ordered beer, just beer. I don't think it's a bad cider, but it's not wowing me, and it's definitely not my kind of cider. We'll see how that sweetness builds. At the minute, I think it's going to get sickly, if I'm honest, but it might not. Hopefully it don't.
Can I make more popcorn?
Yeah. Eat it all. I bought it all for you tonight. Carla, can you do me a favour?
Yeah.
In the fridge, can you get me a can of Dab?
Dab.
Yeah. It's called Dab. It's in the green can.
I need you to do a dab.
Hmm?
I need you to do a dab.
You won't get me a dab unless I do a dab. Just opened a Bulmers apple cider. First time trying it. The old Bulmers. What percent is that now? It used to be 5%, I think.
What, do you not like that?
It's right. It's all right. It's just sweet. You'll probably love it. Yeah, I knew you would.
That's nice. Mum would like that too. How much have you got?
10.5 pints. Yeah, Mum will like it. To be fair, Kyla and my Mum will like it. Kyla, if you can wash me up a Stella glass, you can have the rest of this if you want.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it don't have to be actually a Löwenbräu. Do the Löwenbräu glass next to the Sneak on the left of it. The pot of Sneak. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just grab that.
Oh, no, get a solid one.
No. Löwenbräu's just got to be better for a dab because it's a germ. Or the Spaten, right here, actually, Carla. Right on the left. Other cupboard. Spaten. It's the furthest one on the left. That one. Please. It'll be easy for you to get as well. I just connected you to the TV for the first time. Oh, God. The only problem with that, Mum, is commenting on that is really awkward. Best
Do I need to wash it?
do it on a laptop. Yeah, put a bit of salt in it and washing up liquid and hot water and then give it a scrub. Make it beer clean. See if you can make a beer clean glass. I'll be impressed if you can because after time I foul. Jeremy Clarkson's cider is good. I've not tried it. Is it sweet though, Leon? It's 4.5% ABV. Heineken makes it. Wow. Yeah, I know it's 4.5, but it's just sweet. Oh, the Bulmers. Yeah. That's what this is. That's what I'm drinking. Orchard Pigs 4.5. I tend to prefer the rocket fuel ciders that have got a bit of a dryness to them. Where you have like 2 cans and you think, fuck me. That's a bit strong. If I had to drink cider, I would have to be a dry cider, no sweet ciders. Yeah, this one's. It says it's medium, but for me, I would call it medium if it had a dryness to it, a bit more of a dryness to it to balance out the sweetness. But it's just, God Christ knows how much sugar's in that. I bet you a pint of that has got as much sugar in it as a can of Coke. I'll watch you on the TV, Adam, and comment on my phone. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, we got some TV watchers in. Jesus Christ, riots discuss. How you doing, Jesus? Riots. I agree with why they're rioting, but I don't agree with burning down shops and all that.
It's near Home Garden, huh?
Yeah, it's all round our way at the minute in Chatham because there's loads of mosques and that round here, which the police are protecting the mosques. But fuck it, they can burn all the shops down.
It didn't work.
There ain't a 4.5. What ain't a 4.5? This cider is Orchard Pig.
Got smears on it.
Thank you, darling. That doesn't matter. What matters? Pour the beer in the glass. I'm teaching Carla to pour. Actually, for a very important reason, because I'll need you for a video soon. Because I want to do some blind tasting. Right, 45-degree angle.
Is it the same as that?
Yeah, but out of a can this time, and you can do it as fast. If you do it slower, it will decrease the head a bit. If there ain't much head, speed up a bit, sort of thing. So that's fine. You ain't got to pour it like you can go for it. It's German. You want a decent head on the German beer. A bit faster, otherwise it's gonna have no head. That's it. Go on, Carla. You've definitely done a crap job of washing up the glass, but you've done a fairly decent job of pouring the beer. Yeah, Carla, soon I need you as my personal assistant for a video. Because obviously Mum won't do it because she's camera shy. And I want to do a blind beer tasting, right?
Mm-hmm.
But obviously, if I pour the beers, I'm going to know what they are. So you can open them, pour them, mix them round, and then I'm going to, say if I buy beers, you can pour them out for me. You can blindfold me, yeah? Then you can pour all the beers out, mix them round, and tell me to try them, and then I have to say what one I like the best.
Okay.
So it's like completely unbiased.
When are you doing that?
Soon. Soon.
I'm making popcorn.
Because that's what people want to see. And it's something that not many people do.
People want myself.
Bournemouth is just magnets. Evening, Shagger. How you doing, Reese Krispies? Good to see you, bud. She ended the glass too fast. Yeah, I agree. She started off too slow. I told her to speed up, then she went too fast. Somewhere in between the both. But to be fair, it's fine. Just 30 seconds later, left with a bit of a head. It's all right. To be fair though, Carla, you looked really dirty, but now the carbonation stick's gone. He didn't even do a bad job of washing the glass up. It's not the best method, but I use to get the glass beer clean so you don't get bubble stickages. Just put a bit of washing up liquid in the bottom, like the salt, really hot water, just a little bit of really hot water. So that's like super concentrated. Wash it all around the glass and then rinse it out of hot water. But I like solutions in that Kibana, but it's a bit posh, isn't it? You can have the rest of that cider if you want, Lala. No. That's it. Carla.
I'm making
Oh, it's warm. Carla, is there more dabs in there? Can you put them in the freezer for me, please? I think there's 3 of them. Thank you. This one tastes warm. It's alright. If they freeze, I blame you. What are you drinking, Bosh Boss? I'm drinking a dab. In a minute. I got a keg of Orchard Pig on, but I wasn't that keen on it. No. For Carla. I don't mind cider cake, but I'm fussy with it. It has to be really dry and not sweet for me to like it, and that just. But it's not like Copperberg sweet, but it's still too sweet for me. You know what I mean? It's definitely more than medium. I reckon a pint of that has got to have at least 25 grams of at least 20 grams of sugar in it, I'd say. That Orchard Pig. I don't know. Somebody look it up. How much sugar is in a pint of Orchard Pig? I bet you it's at least 20 grams. That is very sweet. There's not if it had a nice dryness to it, it'd be I could deal with it. What's the ABV on that bad boy? I think it's 5. I think it's 5%. 5%. It's a German Dortmunder export, the original style from Germany. 500ml can, brewed in Germany as well. Oh, the light is saying no, you can't. There you go. Brewed in Germany. Buying home bargains. 4 500ml cans for $5.99. Do you like Old Rosie cider? Oh, they sell that in the Firkin Ale House in Folkestone, at one of the places I went to on the vlog. And I didn't try it, actually, but I think last time I was in there, I tried a pint of it, and I think it was quite nice, actually. I asked him for one that weren't sweet. I can't remember what it was, though, to be honest. Hello, mate. Hope you're feeling better, matey. Cheers, Andrew. Yeah, I'm not too bad, mate. A bit constipated, though, if I'm honest. You probably don't really want to know that, but anyway. Decent price, that, to be fair. Yeah, for 500ml cans as well, and a German beer. Although, in Aldi, they sell Steinhauser 6 330ml bottles for $5.29. I don't know if that works out more or less beer. That's $5.29, and that's actually brewed by the same people that make this dab. That's a really nice beer as well. Andrea says, first couple of sips in, I'm thinking the Bournemouth isn't worth the money, the cost being equivalent to about $4.20. Yeah, Bournemouth is not worth that. Bournemouth is like a sort of 8 bottles for a tenner jobby round my way. It's 8 500ml bottles for a tenner. This is sort of offers you get in supermarkets. Alpha Cat, oh yes, the Firkin Ale House. I commented on that video from you. Have I replied? I think I have. I try to reply to all the comments, but sometimes I'm a bit late with them. Yeah, good pub that is. Alpha Cat. Was you the one who said about next time you'll show me around? Are you from Folkestone, Alpha Cat? Somebody also commented, if you go there again, I'll give you a tour because you missed out a lot of good places. Hold on, Rosie. Tandem Lager Top is only 103 calories per 330ml can, which is great for me. True, that's quite low in calories, isn't it? It's only 3.4%. That's probably why. Just joking. Hi, mate. Maybe not the right place to say this. Oh, but checked your Carlsberg review out. Well, I'm drinking the 3.4% garbage tonight. Hope we're still mates. Oh, was that the Carlsberg versus Carlsberg video I did? I think I put the 3.8 one versus the 4% one. Is that right? I don't know. I've done a few videos with Carlsberg, Export, Carlsberg, normal, Super Carlsberg, whatever that's called again. Special brew. I think you're on about when they first brought out the lower ABV one. I nipped round another shop and got a can of the one before they lowered it. They're both shit, to be honest with you. But it's Carlsberg, isn't it? Probably the best beer in the world. Okay, yes, you replied. Don't worry. Yeah, great pub. No, I'm not from Folkestone. I am the one who said about giving you a tour. I am not the one who said about giving you a tour. Sorry. Only pub I know is in Folkestone is Firkin, Kips, and Wetherspoons. Ah, Kips. I've been to Kips last time I went there, Alpha Cat. I went to Kips and I really liked it, and I was gutted that it was shut. It wasn't the cheapest, but you don't mind so much when you're getting German beer on tap, Belgian beer on tap. Firkin Ale House was nicest for trying all random stuff, and it was a good, really nice community vibe in there. Friendly people. Even walking in there for the first time, people start chatting to you and that. And there was actually a lady in there who was in there the last time I went in there. And I remembered her. I was like, I remember you from last time. And she went, I think you got the wrong person. I ain't got a clue who you are. I was thinking, you bastard. She was like, no, it can't have been me. You must be thinking of someone else. I knew it was her. But I guess I don't really go out much. So I guess I remember people more than somebody who goes out all the time drinking. You know what I mean? But yeah, she sits right near the bar. I forget her name, but Trixie. I think I might have been Trixie or Pixie or something like that. Yes, mate. Cracking video. Loved it, pal. That was a while back now, that one, wasn't it? I'll have to check out that price over here in Wales because the minimum price per unit. Oh, yeah. It's probably more expensive, isn't it? If I'm correct in saying you actually preferred the 3.4 taste note, did I? I might have done. They're both crap, though. I can't remember. I honestly can't remember. At the time, I was probably really passionate about it, but I can't remember because it's not a beer that really bothers me anyway. I didn't drink it anyway, but I wanted to expose the fact that they'd lowered the ABV, if that makes sense. Because for the people that do drink it, they need to know these things. Thatcher's Rosie was a good cider when I like cider. Not tried it, mate. 420, got a flyer. See you later, Seagull, mate. Take care, bud. I just visit Folkestone occasionally. I do have relatives though. Oh yeah, that's why we were there because my Mrs. Lisa, her dad lives in Folkestone, and her stepmom, and she went to visit her dad. The first time I went there, I thought I'd love to vlog this. There's some really good pubs here, but unfortunately, half of them were shut. So I went to vlog it, and I just did what I could in a bad situation, if you know what I mean. I do have relatives in Folkestone. Oh, I don't want. No, thank you.
Oh, I'll be Alfie.
Is that Alfie?
No, I'll be Alfie.
Oh, you'll be Alfie. Oh, no, don't. I made some popcorn earlier for the kids. And Alfie, my 2-year-old, didn't want the popcorn. He wasn't interested. But his bar of popcorn, he was force feeding me. I was like, Alfie, I don't want no popcorn. And he was just grabbing it and shoving it down my throat. I'm like, I don't want to eat it. You don't have a choice, Dad. Eat it or I'm going to scream. He is, God, when he's on one, he's hard work. You know? It's piss water, mate. Comes in handy for people who get aggressive with fire ABV, true. And it's cheap, isn't it? Schmid missed up. I'm really gutted about that Ultra Pig, I can't lie. There's a reason I waited so long to buy it.
What?
Well, everybody kept saying it's good, but I just had a feeling I wouldn't like it. A 4.5% cider that's medium. No, most ciders that say they're medium ain't medium.
Why do you not like it when it's so sweet? Add salt in it.
Sickly sweetie. Add salt in it. They're trying to make me get diabetes and die of a heart attack at the same time. It's very nice of you, Carla. What's the strongest ABV beer? That's in like. I had a ridiculously strong stout once. But I didn't review it. It was something like 18%. The Imperial Stout. The strongest one I've reviewed. Oh, God knows. Memory is not my strong thing, Reese, mate. Not my strong point. I drunk I've had a lot of 10.5% ones. That's not that strong, is it? I'll probably have had stronger, but I had a Holston Black that was 10.5. I've done a few other Belgian beers the other day, 10.5 beer battle. Must have been something stronger. It's just remembering, isn't it? I'm sure. But strongest beer is definitely an Imperial Stout. Ben says, "Hello, Adam. Your number one fan here. If you had to have a third ear, Ben's a question man, isn't he? If you had to have third ear, but you could out it anywhere on your body, where would you put it? Oh, I could have it anywhere. I could have a third ear, but I could put it anywhere on my body. Where would I put it? That's a fucking random question, but a good one. My third ear. Maybe my arse, like just for rape prevention. I don't know.
I'll put it on my stomach.
On your stomach? Why?
I can hear when I'm hungry.
You can hear when you're hungry. But that just probably make you eat before you're even hungry.
I like to hear my stomach.
On my arse. So when I fart, I can be like, yes. That was a cracker, wasn't it? And everyone's like, what are you on about? Did you even fart? Like, didn't you hear it? It was well, lads. No, that's probably a reason not to have it on your ass, isn't it? I don't know. I suppose if you're thinking practically, maybe on my foot, one of my feet, because then you got like hearing up here and down there on the floor as well, haven't you? So like it gives you a broader range of hearing. I don't know. I definitely wouldn't put it on my penis, because that would just be weird, wouldn't it? Having an ear roll on your penis. Not that it wouldn't be weird having an ear on your foot either, because you'd have to have like specially made shoes and shit, wouldn't you? It couldn't be on the face, otherwise everyone would be just looking at you like, why has this guy got 3 ears? Fucking weirdo. It has to be. I reckon the arse. It's out of sight. You know, unless somebody wants to look at your ass for whatever reason, like Dr. Birdie, it's going to be like, oh, fuck me, there's an ear down there. That's different. But apart from him, nobody was really going to know, are they? I suppose. I'll put it on my ass, I think.
Hello.
You've been seeing the protest, pal. Getting arse out. No, I don't watch telly. I've got anxiety, so as long as the bowl comes back down this month, yeah?
Yeah.
In teenagers. Can I take the bowl upstairs? I'll bring it back down after. You go up there about 3 months later. Where's all the fucking bowls gone? You go upstairs and there's about 12 under their bed. Memory not your strongest point. Must be all that. Probably, mate. No, it's the lack of sleep. I've got sleep apnea. I only sleep for about an hour a night at a minute. It's terrible, because when I have a mask for it, but it fucking sets off my anxiety, so I'm not getting on well at the minute of it. Ben says, also, would you rather... Layla, I think you need to go in the other room, darling, because some of the questions are a bit rude.
Can you bring me the bag of popcorn? Actually, never mind like that.
Would you rather have sex with a goat and no one knows you did it, or not have sex with a goat but your whole family and friends are convinced that you did? Oh, fuck me, this is... That's a. There's no right answer here, really, is there? Fuck me. Would you rather have sex with a goat? Oh, and nobody knows it. I think I'd rather shag the goat and nobody know, because at least nobody. Oh no, because that means you've got to shag a goat, doesn't it? Or walk around and everybody thinks you've shagged the goat. I think I'd just. Everybody can think it. Fuck them. I'd go for the not shag the goat. Even though everyone's shag the goat. Fuck off, Avaya. Give me evidence. Not very interesting, are you, lad? That's nice, isn't it, Matthew? Do you put off reading your chat for this long? For hours or what? I always read my chat. What are you on about, you bellend? 10 minutes on each comment. Well, fucking. If you don't like it, get the fuck out of here, mate. That's what I say. Nobody's forcing you to be here. If you're going to be here and be an arsehole, fuck off. Otherwise, I'll do it my way. If you don't like it, fuck off, mate. Look at the positives, pal. It would scare you, Mrs. Away. Pegging you. Ali D's in here, and I'll book you a kasha, even in your big bundle of eye candy. How you doing, Ali D, mate? Good to see you. Sleeping with little alt to calm down on the drink. Okay, Officer Matthew, come in, starts being an arsehole when they're telling me what to do. Oh, yeah, I'm really going to listen to you, and I didn't realise you were on, bro. Was on PJT's stream. Oh, yeah. Was he? I didn't even know he was on. I didn't think he'd done Wednesdays, but then what? How's he doing anyway? Is he still on, or? Any ear on your arse? An ear on your arse. Imagine cleaning the wax out of that. I don't know. What's the right answer to that question, though? Somebody give me a good answer to these questions. Because I feel like there's no good answer. You've just got to kind of think of the least bad one you possibly can. If that makes sense. I'm fine, Matthew. You're the one who come in here trying to sort of moan about how long I'm taking to read a comment. If it's a good comment, it deserves a bit of time, doesn't it? Where would you put your ear if you had another ear, Matthew? If you had to have another ear, where would you put it? You've got to bear in mind like the usefulness of the ear, and obviously, if you've got it on your face and that people are going to see it. I said the arse. My watch has stopped waiting for you to see my comments since I joined. What comments of you just being a dickhead? Because I haven't seen a comment that's been worth reading. Matthew, to be fair, you might have sometimes if you write a comment and YouTube don't like it, I don't see it. And I read every single comment, and you're going on like I've not read your comments. So I reckon you've done something that YouTube didn't like. So it appears for you, but it doesn't appear for anybody else. Does anybody else remember Matthew leaving comments? Because I don't. I've not seen him. And it happens all the time. It happens to Ali D a lot as well. Reese Krispies, I've heard. That's probably why I'm getting annoyed. Like, why is this guy fucking having a go at me? But from your point of view, you might have written 10 messages that I ain't seen. So I get it if that's what's happened. Reese Krispies, I've heard of talking through the arse, but never listening through the arse. Calm down, don't blow your vein out. I just wanted to say thank you for always giving my questions solid, well thought out questions. You're a solid chap. Thank you, Ben. Thank you for the great questions. I'm getting moaned at for spending too long on them now. They're good questions. Solid, well thought out answers. Reese, I'd have an ear on my back of my head to hear anyone coming up my arm. Yeah, but then you've got an ear on the back of your head, didn't you? What chance have you got of like getting a girlfriend or something? I don't know. Everybody's going to look at you and think. Like, I get what you mean. I was thinking like that at first, but then the place you choose to put that ear, if it's on the back of your head, everyone's going to see it. I suppose you could wear a hat, couldn't you? But then you might get a sore ear roll, and you're not really going to hear anything if you've got a hat there. It kind of defeats the purpose of the ear on the back of your head, doesn't it? If you cover the ear up, it's not worth having. But then So it's probably not going to be that useful wherever you put it, is it? So I think you just need to hide it away somewhere. I would put mine wherever it cannot be seen. Yeah, that's what I come to in the end. Just somewhere it can't be seen. Maybe like on your ankle or something, so you can hide it in your sock or something like that. I don't know. Yes, Reese. That's what I said. It's got to be somewhere it can't be seen, isn't it? Here things can't be hard. Yeah, but everybody's got to. Yeah, but then if you've got long hair, I suppose. If you've got long hair, obviously, my mum's got long hair. It will cover up the ear, wouldn't it? Not everyone's going to look at you thinking, why you got an ear on the back of your head? PJ team stream miles better. Everyone head over to the real Matthew. If his stream's way better, go and join his stream, mate. Honestly, people have a choice who they want to watch. I like Paul as well. So if you think your stream's better, what are you doing here, mate? Go and join him. Matthew, we were trolling his chat earlier. Yeah, he's just a troll, isn't he? Just a troll. In fact, get the fuck out of here. Can't be all bothered with the negativity. Absolute clan, that guy. Well done. I was thinking about him. Oh. But I was waiting for Adam to roast him. Oh, I think my mum might have beat me to it. I kicked him as well. But he's winding up. Just good vibes, and you got someone in there just, I don't know. I didn't even see any messages. He's having a go at me for not reading his messages, and his messages were just negative shit. So he's lucky they even got read in the first place. The other ones, I could have just ignored them, couldn't I? I went and brought some Dad beer, some H&M earlier. Looking forward to drinking that and thinking up what questions for you. Enjoy, mate. It's pretty good. There's better German beers out there, but as far as like shops close to me that sell good beers and that, it's definitely one of the better options. I like it. I hope he ain't. Oh. Nephew was banned and the comments were removed. Going to get more beers, mate. Any suggestions? It's 60. No. They've lowered the ABV on it, Joe. It's not 5% anymore. It's 4.6, I think. I made a video all about that. Where are you going, Joe? What shop are you going to? If it's an offie, it's got to be hard because I don't know what's in there. But if it's a supermarket, yeah, people do this as well. Like, make my beers on. Oh, why are people watching this shit? They do that to make you think that Rate Well Beers sent them along or something like that, but they try and cause shit between other YouTubers. If that makes sense. So they say stuff because that's what they get their kicks out of, trying to cause drama between different YouTube. So he's probably said stuff to Rate My Beer that I've said as well. People like doing things like that. People get their kicks out of that, especially if they're lonely and don't bother wanking, I suppose. Matthew was definitely a suspect in Operation Yewtree. He was doing the same in PJ's chat. Yeah, that don't surprise me at all. Imagine having your enjoyments by talking crap in each room you go to. Sad people with sad little lives. Yeah, that's it. I could smell it a mile away, mate. It's not like me to be horrible either, but if I can just see that someone's just literally, for no reason, just trying to cause shit. Local corner shop. Oh, I don't know what they got in your local corner shop. That's the problem. Go for something that's brewed in Germany. Read the cans, Joe. Try and find something that's brewed in Germany. But if it's a corner shop, you might struggle, to be honest with you. all corner shops are different, aren't they? Yeah, I know you're not being rude, mate. Try and find something that's brewed in Germany or Czech Republic if you're talking lagers. Sometimes they sell Pilsner, Quell, even like a Bud Bar or anything brewed in Germany is a safe option. Gosh, I'll be back. Good luck. Good luck, mate. I hope you find something decent. It's hard, isn't it, when you say corner shop? I pretty much know the lagers each supermarket sells ish, but corner shops, you just don't know, do you? Fran Legend, how you doing? How you doing, Fran? Good to see you, mate. Good to see you again, bud. How many did you put in the freezer?
Where?
Just one, grab me one. I'll see how cold it is, and I'll judge whether I'll take the others. It's Tenants. Is Tenants? Is that Tenant? No. Tenants. I think you mean Tenants. No. Tenants in cans. Oh, no. Basically, it's a Scottish version of Carling. Do not drink Tenants. Do not drink Tenants. You can do. I want to finish this first. How cold is it?
Cold.
Yeah, but it's not bad to freeze on, I think. That's for sure. There we go. Would you rather eat a shot glass full of wasps or no? Whatever that's going to be a no. Or actual shot glass. I think I'd rather eat a shot glass, to be honest with you. I'll just grind it down. There's not many things I'm scared of, but I'm petrified of wasps. They're like my weak bees. I love bees. Spiders, fine, snakes. Pretty much one of my only phobias is wasps. If I see a wasp, I'm like a big girl. I hate them. I've been stung in the throat by one before, and since then I've been petrified of wasps. I cannot. The thought of eating one, I just couldn't. There's no way. I'll go for the glass and just grind it down really small, and just be like eating sand, wouldn't it? Definitely not the wasps. Just the buzzing, especially if they're dead. I'll go for the wasps. It's a bit of revenge, then, isn't it, actually? You didn't specify. Yeah, if they're probably dead, otherwise they're not going to stay in the glass, are they? I'll go for the wasps. Revenge for stinging me. I'm going to fucking eat you bastards. Yeah, if they're dead, I'm not scared of them. With the wasps, yeah, because if they're alive, they're not going to stay in a shot glass. They must be dead. So I'll eat the wasps. And in my head I can think that wasp that stung me in the throat that time. I can think, well, your brother, your sister, your parents, grandparents. Fuck you, mate. Any bite right? Yeah. I went to Home Bargains today, LED. I was thinking about filming it, but we went on very low battery. I didn't know if I was going to make it or not. And it made it a bit boring because we had to go on the really low settings and stuff just to sort of keep the battery going. But yeah, we went to Home Bargains, 15 kilometres it was, there and back, me and Callum. We had to get some nappies, washed up liquid, fabric freshener, beers, actually. And what?
Beans.
Yeah, and I forgot beans, and dinner for the kids was shocking. It was supposed to be, it was going to be a typical kids dinner, chicken nuggets, waffles and beans. But I forgot the beans, so they just had chicken nuggets and waffles, the poor bastards. But luckily, I bought them loads of popcorn from Home Bargains, so if you're still hungry, you can have something else. Popcorn's not the most filling thing, is it? Jennifer! Hiya, girls and boys. How you doing, Jen? Jennifer's in. Have you been to the Paul Arne outlet in London? No, I haven't, Fram. I went to London the other day, to London Zoo, but you like this one, Ad? How did Burger King get a Dairy Queen pregnant? How did Burger King get a Dairy Queen pregnant? Carlos? Hang on, mate. There's the royalties for the Home Bargains mentioned. That's why you need an ear on your back of your head to hear wasps. True. Yeah, I'll just have to grow. Well, fucking hell. A I don't know, one of them sort of rat's tail things to hide it. I'll have a bald head with just a towel. But I'll be protected from the wasps. 3 mentions in one paragraph. You should go have a fountain of beer. Ooh. Have a sponsorship. I've not got a sponsorship, but I think Home Bargains should definitely sponsor me. What do you think, Carla?
Yeah.
Oh, don't you look over?
Didn't you buy a pack today?
Yeah, I did.
Where is that?
Probably in the front room or the kitchen. Even the front room windowsill in the kitchen.
Windowsill, yeah.
Answer to the joke. He forgot. What was the joke? He forgot. He forgot to. Hang on. I need to read the first bit again to remind me. Right. How did Burger King get Dairy Queen pregnant? Got to rap his well. Get it? I had to remind myself. Boom, boom. Ben says, who are your favourite bands and artists, Adam?
One Direction.
Fucking One Direction. Fuck off. Can't say One Direction. He terrorising me with One Direction. I can't stand him. He's a Kylie fan. Favourite Prodigy. I like the Prodigy. I like Queens of the Stone Age. I like Muse. I don't really have favourites as such. I just like a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I say, kill bum. No, it's I don't know who else do I like, Carla. What's in Carla? I don't even know. What do I listen to a lot of?
Eminem.
No, it's Mum. Eminem's Mum. That's why that's always on. I like Eminem, but I'm not like. That's Lisa likes Eminem. Only because she fancies him. So why?
I don't know. You used to like quite a few people, but now you don't really listen to music.
No, I don't listen to much music.
The TV's been taken over by Alfie.
Yeah, Alfie controls the TV now. I knew you'd like that one. I'm back and I got Paul and Wood. Hey, there you go. Now you're talking. Nice German beer. Kyla isn't a 1D fan. Yeah, she is.
No, I'm not.
She is. She went to the O2. When was it?
Last November.
Last November to see. So they've split up now, aren't they? But she went to see Louis Tom. Was it Louis Tommy?
Yeah.
She went to see Louis Tommy.
Louis Tomlinson.
Oh, Louis Tomlinson. I think he was one of them, wasn't
he? Yeah.
She went to see Louis Tomlinson at the O2.
But you just admit, out of all of them, he's got the best music.
Oh,
no, but separately, out of all of them, he's got the best music.
Yes, to be fair, I mean, I wouldn't have a clue.
Yeah, but you don't know Harry Styles' music.
No.
Exactly.
And of course, she's got the T-shirt and all that now, haven't you? I'm entirely got you saying, didn't they? Well, you've literally just named all my favourite bands. I can play songs for the Dead album on drums. Hey! Village People, Bobby Williams and George Michael. No, we're bringing Rate My Beer into it again now. Going to see the Prodigy in 2 weeks' time. Oh, quality, Ben. Oh, I like Pendulum as well. I forget the names. I'm not good with names. I like Pendulum. I like a bit of everything though. I even like really old music. I even like things like the Beatles and like really old stuff. Bit of Andrew Gold. Oasis.
Don't you like Take That?
Not massive on them. Take That?
No, what's the band that broke up with Robbie Williams in it?
Take that.
I thought you liked them.
No,
Oh.
I think you're thinking of Mum again.
Oh.
It's going to be weird though, Ben, with Keith being there, isn't it? It need to go get in another Sisk. Take care, everybody. Enjoy the beers. Take care, Fran. Catch you later, mate. LED, you missed Taylor Swift. Paul and the Munch are really good. It's better than Carlsberg, what he was drinking earlier. Let's just say that. It's definitely a few leagues up from. Yeah, it is good. It's a good beer. It's not my favourite German beer, but it's solid. Was he the dad in Royal Family? Does Carla fancy Barry Styles? No. Harry Styles.
Harry Styles.
Barry Styles. Barry
No.
Styles.
No, I don't. He used to be my favourite when I was in the band, but now I don't like him.
No, she likes Louis.
Well.
Hmm?
No, well.
Woo.
Well.
Do you like Blink 182? I know them, but I don't really. No, I'm not really my thing. I do like some rock. Like I quite like Evanescence, some of them. But I think it's just because I quite fancy the girl. She's got a good voice, isn't she? Yeah, probably not the same about Keith. Yeah, it's got to be the same for them performing as well, though. They must be thinking it's not the same about Keith, but they're still trying to sort of, provide for their families or whatever. Same with UB. Oh, I like UB40 as well. Same as when they split up and you had like two separate bands. You had like the main guy and then like the other ones that made a band together. And it's just like weird. I'm gonna have to go for the first. I've done quite well actually. I've 3 bottles of Blue Moon, 2 cans of Dab.
Are you still on your first one?
Oh, still my first one. Yeah, 1 can of Dab and an Orchard Pig without needing a wee. I'm quite proud. That's not actually that much. I thought it was more. Well, I need to get through another week.
I'll take over.
Yeah, Carl's gonna keep you amused for a couple of minutes. That popcorn's well down.
We will. Hello, guys. Forgot what we were talking about. Who is Liam Gallagher? Never heard of that person in my life. My favourite beer? I don't drink beer anymore. I used to like Stella. But that's only because Adam used to drink it like all the time. There's nothing bad to say, to be fair.
They're just coming back. Imagine what this was.
Who from?
Probably LED or Michael. I don't know.
Far from it, mate.
What?
Oh,
Jennifer.
yeah, there we go.
Happy.
Who?
One of them, isn't it?
Who's Liam Gallagher?
It's from Oasis.
Oh, okay.
So Sally can wait. Although her period's late. Goes like that.
Once you drink all that, can I pour this on the thing? Not on the live, so they can see.
Yeah, go on then. You're making me drink faster.
Yeah, just so you can have another wee, so then I can.
You can judge her pour. Marks out of 10 for Carla's pour. And tips. That she can improve.
Hey guys, I did enjoy.
I'll be
it.
Simon Cowell.
That's a 40 degrees.
You've got to be Louis Walsh.
That's 90. Well, that's like 45, yeah.
I just had nothing.
How fast?
It ain't got to be perfect, angle.
Yeah, well,
Go heavy, and if it starts going really foamy, slow it down a bit. That's what I do. If it starts getting way, then slow down. It's a non-nucleated glass, so you should be alright going past. Way! Carla, I'm impressed. She's got the X Factor.
okay, golden buzzer.
Nah. If you can do it on the perfect draft like that, maybe.
I did that one time. Remember?
It ain't going cold. You know, I didn't like that. I'm waiting for it to go cold. And I'm thinking I might like it more when it's cold.
Yeah, well, I had a judge in front of me, and he was just staring at me. So I have to click on the message so they can see it.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong one. He was staring at me.
I'm the governor's chair back now.
What is that? What's a limp wrist?
A what?
Limp wrist.
Oh.
Oh,
What Harry Styles does.
that's not very nice.
Look at the size of me compared to Kyla. We need to eat a few burgers,
They're
Kyla.
bullying me now.
Look fucking massive.
Look, they're bullying me.
Kyla has fruity hand movements.
I'm not gay, I promise.
That was pretty impressive, actually.
Exactly.
If there's anybody watching that's got a pub,
Hire me.
Kyla needs a little part-time job before she goes to further education.
Better than you.
Oh,
But
and this means you're going to have to be the regular barmaid.
end it on a good point. Because
Yeah.
they're bullying me now.
Spill the beans, dish the dirt. Oh, Jennifer. Jennifer. How dare you?
What's going on my head? They're cold.
Colder. Might take the other two out soon.
Mm,
You want to see how cold they are?
yeah.
Or I might freeze.
What's cold?
Don't want to bomb that, huh?
It's like cold, you know what?
No, I don't want it to be, I want it to be as near to frozen as possible. The Orchard Pig, I was kind of knocking it and giving it a bit of shit a minute ago. It is sweet, but I did have it at 6 degrees, so maybe because I remember Stephen. Thank you, Carla. Oh, that's more like it. I was giving Stephen on his perfect draft poo. Posh bastard. Drinks it at 1 degree, so I can only get it down to 3, but I'm thinking it needs that. It might take away the sweetness a little bit. Better than the old man, Carla. Oh, how big is your head, Adam? About 10 times the size. Put your head next to mine, Carla. I've got a massive fucking head. It's ridiculous. I've got normal hats don't fit. I have to put it on the biggest size to fit me. It's embarrassing because you're walking around and everyone can see you got your hat on the biggest size. You can tell the size difference. Yeah. Well, I am like 22 stone too. Last weigh in 22 stone. And how much do you weigh?
8.
Carla weighs 8 stone. And sometimes it's 7 something, isn't it? It's like varies between 7 and after 8. Oh yeah, that would be why. She's not like, she's 16 as well. She's like, and she's not like short particularly, are you? Like what, 5'6"? 5'6". But I just look absolutely massive. It's just, to be fair, it's the same when I take pictures of Lisa. I look, I'm gonna freaking eat her for dinner or something. Even though she's bigger than Kyla, compared to me, she's tight, and the head size is ridiculous. Wrap cans in damp dish cloth. Yeah, that's the worry. Like they're in the freezer. They took them out of the freezer. Oh, have you still got the other one in the freezer? Yeah.
No, I took it out.
Oh, where is it?
In the fridge.
Oh yeah, good move. I like the freeze. Yeah, I've heard about. I think it was for you. I've heard about it before because I think you told me before, Jen. Is it me, beer monster? But normally people get full from alcohol. It makes me want to eat loads. At least I think I can eat. To be honest, it ain't just you. I can't drink alcohol if I've had anything big to eat. Like if I was to even just like have a burger now, that'd be me. I'd really be fighting to drink any more beer. I can't. I can have like a snack, a light snack, but I can't eat. And as soon as I've had something to eat, I can't drink. Or at least like 3 hours after. I don't get hungry while I'm drinking, but when I finish drinking, I'm like, feed me. But because of the diet thing I've been on, I've been like, when I'm like that, I'm just like start eating loads of apples and shit. In the freezer, 5 times faster. Oh. Yeah, they're pretty. I think it'd freeze if we done that now, Jen. I wonder if that works for the old PD kegs. So I've had it before where I've run out of kegs. I've turned up. I'll put them in the freezer for 2 hours, and then they come out about 7 degrees, and then I let the machine do the rest. But you don't want to risk. You don't want to freeze it. Do you know what I mean? That's going to be a disaster. So that's the sort of bravest I've been is 2 hours. Wrap it in a towel. If you're talking 5 times faster, Jesus! Surely that can't. Surely it's not going to take a keg from room temperature to like say 5 degrees or something in like 20 minutes. That'd be mad if that works. It might have to be a towel. Big fucking towel. Around the keg. Is Paul still on, is he? Do you think I should join Paul, people, or stay solo? I'm the type of guy to get blackout drunk midday and wake up at 8 and crack. My dad used to do that. He used to go for an afternoon drink, have like 4 or 5 pints, go to bed, wake up, and go back to the pub again.
My phone's nearly down, Dad.
My uncle does it as well. I think it was like a family trait or something, eh?
My phone's nearly down, Dad.
Oh, sweetheart. Love you, Carla. Carla, typical teenager. My phones are getting low. I'm going back upstairs. Just went for grub. What have I missed? Carla pouring me an amazing pint. I was quite impressed. Although, this is a non-nucleated glass. So, it's looking a little bit... it's still got carbonation, but the head's not held very well. Still a bit of head. But it's just struggling. I think it needs a nucleated glass. The water transfers heat 10 times faster. So 20 minutes in the freezer for cans is cold. We'll leave much longer. Oh. Let's see. Not much, just Adam stripping and shaking his tea tassels. And me just looking ridiculously massive compared to Carla a minute ago. That was crazy. She looked like I could fit her in my pocket or something. It's fucking stupid. What's on the PD anyway, Maestro? I gotta be honest. I wasn't very keen. It's a controversial one. Orchard Pig Cider. I had a pint of it. I drank half and gave the rest to Carla. It's too sweet for me. It just tasted like a very average cider to me. Very average. But that was at 6 degrees or 7. It's at 5 now. I'm still ideally. I know other people drink when they got the Perfect Draft Pro bastards. They drink it at 1 degrees. I could see it working better at 1 degrees. At 3 degrees, hopefully it'll be a little bit better. I can at least get through the keg. But if not, I'm sure that Lisa and Carla loved it. Lisa will probably love it. It's just too sweet for me, to be honest. I reckon, like I said when I was drinking it, I reckon there's as much sugar in a pint of Orchard Pig cider as a can of Coke. And you know, like a can of Coke's like 60% of your daily bloody sugar or something, isn't it? I reckon there's at least 15, 20 grams of sugar in a pint of that. I don't know. Does anybody want to Google it? It says it's medium dry. Not for me. I could be wrong, but it tasted really sweet to me, like not quite as sweet as like a Copperberg, but not far behind it. And it lacked that kind of dry and finish to balance out the sweetness. Yeah, it's just not for me. I don't think it's a bad cider. I was getting like a little woody note off it in that. Like, there's a few flavours going through, but there's also no like when you're drinking ciders, I like a bit of a tangy apple, and it's just a bit of a boring sweet apple with no real dry finish, no tangy edge to it or nothing. Just a sweet apple cider. 1 degrees, that's way too cold, I'd say. But for a cider, yeah, that's what Stephen likes it at. But 5 and it just becomes tasteless. Yeah, but if you don't like the taste, which I didn't particularly, that's why I'm saying it needs to be colder. If that makes sense, makes sense. Then it's I want it cold because I didn't particularly like it. Is it similar to Inch's cider? Yeah. Very similar, I would say. Actually, only do we stick with our Tisky? Do you ever get on the cocktails? I do actually. When I'm on a holiday at Reese, when I'm on a holiday, I like a cocktail with the freaking umbrellas and the pineapple and all that. I like to go through them all as well. I like some more than others, but I just get bored of drinking the same thing all the time, I suppose. Unless with cocktails, because they're sweet, and sweet's not really my thing. But when I'm on holiday sometimes and I'm in the mood, we're going to go, like, often it's like Butlins and stuff like that, but it's not a proper cocktail, you know, it's a cheaply made cocktail. But in Butlins, it's like, do you want to drink Madry for £7 a pint? Or Carlin for like £6 a pint? Or they do a 2 cocktails for £10 deal. It's me and the missus. I'm like, yeah, let's have the cocktails. Rot the old teeth a bit. Miss my comment, son. Oh, God. What comment? Does Carla... Oh, here we go. Does Carla just come in and hoover up the leftovers? Poor child. I apologise for missing your comment, Joe. No, Here we go. AD, 20.5 grams of sugar in a 500 ml. Am I right in thinking that's a lot? Or not? Was that a lot? 20.5 grams? That sounds a lot. Yeah, so it is sweet then, isn't it? I could be wrong. That sounds like a lot of sugar to me. Why does it say my number is wrong? I ain't got a clue, mate. Right. Jennifer Cross agree on to that. I wouldn't drink Madri if it was offered free. It's bloody awful, isn't it? That's what I mean. So sometimes if you're in these you're on holiday, the last thing you want to do, especially as someone who reviews beer, is drink fucking Carlin or Madri all holiday. I'd rather just drink a girly drink, have a freaking vodka and coke or a cocktail or whatever, because I won't be annoyed and depressed then. If I'm sitting there, having tried like some of the best beers in the world, sitting there drinking Carlin, because Madri for £7 is a bit pricey, do you know what I mean? So I'd have to go for the Carlin. Nah, it's not going to happen. Madri is it's like carbonated water. It's shit, isn't it? Hey Dave, how you doing? Is Tyler and Layla even awake still? Yeah, they're still awake. But they're not allowed. They're not allowed on the microphone because their little brother's asleep, Paul. What? Madri? Madri better or worse than Foster's? Normally Foster's is cheaper. I'd probably go for the Foster's, to be honest, Jen. Well, you're not going to get pissed on that. It depends on the situation. You're not really going to get pissed on Madri either, are you? Well, they're both just shit. Can I just say they're both just crap? But it'd be interesting. I do have plans to do some blindfold tasting because it should be fun, and that's why I'm teaching Carla to pour. So I just getting that practicing. Well, I looked up Thatcher's Gold. That's 3.1 grams of sugar for 100 ml. Yeah, so it is sweet then. It is a very sweet cider. That's what I thought. And for me, very sweet ciders are shit. And I've watched other people. I've delayed it because I'm not a massive cider person. But everybody else I've watched review Orchard Pig has literally been like, it's amazing. But as soon as I had the first sip, I was like, what have I done? Because it's not a cheap keg either. It's like a £37 keg. And I'm massively regretting ordering it. Can you get Tyler to come say hello, boys, on the stream? It would be funny. Tyler. Yeah. Come say hello to your friend. Paul. Yeah. So he wants to know if Layla fancies him or not. I go even. So how much? Oh, hello.
Hello.
There's Tyler. Born on September the 11th. You can imagine what a terrorist he is, can't you?
Mm.
Go on. Say hello, Paul. Say hello to Paul.
Hi, Paul.
Jennifer Foster's all day long. Better if she just said Carlin, then it would be a toss-up. What's wrong with chat? Been so nice tonight. Come on, why are we not giving him Dr. Birdie? How about American IPAs? You try any of that kind of stuff? I have tried American IPA. I really like American craft beer, actually, Stephen. I'd like to try some more. It's quite expensive over here.
Can I have an orange?
It's just like can you have? There's half an orange out there. You can have.
Yeah.
Well, it's already sorted out because the fucking size of these oranges I got from Blue Moon are massive. 10% alcohol by volume. Oh,
Don't know how big they are.
no. Go on, do your game in that now, mate. Because you've probably got about 15 minutes till your mother gets in. And she's going to probably send you a bed when she gets in. The missus, we've been having car problems. It's driving us freaking mad. The car keeps cutting out randomly. I think there's something wrong with the engine. And she's gone to work today and the speedo's not working on the car. She's like, I have no idea how fast I'm going. I said to Simo yesterday, you were raving about Proper Job. He said it was okay himself. It's defo on the shopping list. Yeah, I'll try it. Yeah, it's a good. It's a good, like, UK brewed IPA. It's full of sediment as well, Ali. Like, I just love with Proper Job. Not only does it taste great, it's just the whole, like, get all that sediment in there, that yeasty goodness. It's just smothers the whole beer. I couldn't show it on camera, but it's just a great beer. It's not the best beer, but it's just great. It really is a good beer. Good thing he don't look like his father. Where's the hello darlings, Tyler? Kids are still up. Yeah, school summer holidays, isn't it? Baby's in bed. The others are all still up. If you send them to bed at 8 o'clock, they'll wake you up at 6 o'clock in the morning. Where's my breakfast? Let's say we're just warming up. It'll come. Do not start the Layla thing. Blah blah blah. Always chuffing something, isn't he? Life never slows down for no one. True. Because I joined Tyler and he said something about Layla and he wouldn't tell me, so I made, and he said she wanted my number. You want more food? Go on.
What?
Go on. Did I buy bread in the shopping?
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
Are you drinking? Yes, I am, Will. And a cock. Oh, is a cock then? Will and his cock. No, Will is a cock. And Stone Cold Steve Austin 316.
Hello.
Are you going to say hello now or not?
Yeah.
Come on in. There you go, Paul. That's Paul's new bed. Joking. He told me not to do that anymore, so obviously I'm naturally going to do it. How you doing, Layla?
Good.
Looking very shy.
Because she didn't find a new bird.
That sums up Layla perfectly. Look at the top. Does it say? All I need in life: food, sleep, and Wi-Fi.
Pulled the cover from.
Are you having a drink, Will? Is Tyler and Carla the ones that enjoy the camera the most, Dad? Yeah, probably. I would say, actually, yeah. Yeah. They're definitely the biggest posers. Layla can be, but not the camera as in like when I'm on the wires. But if you get the camera out, like the zoo the other day or whatever, in my opinion, that is weird. My mum's chuffing wonders why I drink a lot. Well, man does what he likes. I'm only joking with you, Paul, mate. Evening, Layla, says Ali. Chuck is a man that likes to watch his wife take it from the another man. Obviously, he's drinking. What the fuck? Really? Jesus. Had to wait for the kiddie to vacate. Yeah.
Can I make what Carla made earlier?
What? What did Carl make earlier, darling?
Cucumber with that soy sauce.
Oh no.
No, I don't think it's a good idea because soy sauce is really salty. We've had it once a day. That's enough. There's this like TikTok craze going on at the minute. Something to do with cucumber, soy sauce, chilies, and sesame seeds. And all the kids keep, oh, can I make that? I let them do it earlier, but now they want to do it again. Damn, my shirt used to be a shirt with food, sleep, and Sega Mega Drive. That's American slang. Ah, right, okay. Men do what the fuck they like till they get married, then they do what the fuck they're told. Which of the kids is your favourite? And had playlists up, me. Can't have favourites.
You can.
They're all a pain in the bloody ass, but I love them. Layla, yeah, that's right. It's Layla, L-A-I, that's right. I think the feel word is actually cold. In my opinion, if I had a shirt, it should be water, sleep, and athletics. Mine probably just be beer. E-bike, beer.
And sleep.
No, I don't really sleep, do I? Well, I sleep, but I don't actually sleep. I lay there and pretend to. That don't really count, does it? Probably e-bike, beer, at the minute anyway. YouTube. Remember, the kids will be kids. If you say no, that makes them want to do it more. Once you're in your bed, once you're in bed, they will be doing it. Well, the thing is, each time they do it, they have to use a whole bloody cucumber. That's part of the problem. And Daddy's on a diet. He needs some cucumber for his salad. Maybe you could do it with like a quarter of a cucumber or something, a mini version. But I don't want you to do it with that Carla or something because it has a lot of salt. Because you have to put the right amount of stuff.
Then?
You can do it tomorrow and I'll help you. I don't want you to put too much soy sauce in there on it. Beer, bikes, and bubbles. Right, I think it's about bedtime for you lot, so you've got 10 minutes. Go on. Enjoy your 10 minutes.
That's what I just got.
Where Mum gets in. What?
I just got 12,000 from 2 legendary.
What's the time?
That is literally like someone just said ching chong bing bong.
No.
I don't play the game. I don't know what you're talking about, son. He's like, guess what? I just got something legendary, this, that, and the other. Oh yeah. Well done, Tyler.
Thanks.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Go on, go and chill with Tyler for a bit.
I want to stay with that movie, Todd.
It's 10:30 at night. I need a bit of peace. Why do you always talk about Layla and me now since I told you earlier? Because you told me not to, I suppose. Just winding you up for. No, it won't. Add beer, e-bike, and home bargains. Yeah. Beer, e-bike, and home bargains. Sounds about right. Steve says, what's your position on Mr. Beast? I don't follow the stuff if I don't either, but have you heard about it? I know who he is. Isn't he like the biggest YouTube channel in the world? But that's all I know. I've not got a clue what he does. Apart from I heard that he had a really small channel for years and years and years and years and years. And then the next thing, he's got the biggest channel on the whole of YouTube out of nowhere. That's all I know about Mr. Beast. I don't know any controversial stuff or anything about him. My t-shirt would be work, Mrs. spends it, repeat. You should make Layla and Tyler clean the toilets. Sounds like a good idea. Happy Wednesday, bro. How you doing, Irish guy? I love Tisky with my t-shirt. Tisky, the other Jennifer. I'm even calling you Tisky now. The other night, was it Monday when I was on live? And when you left, I cracked open a bottle of Tisky. Just because I really didn't want to upset you. As soon as you left, I was like, well, I'll bring out a Polish brew Tisky now. I was being really polite and waiting until you left before I opened it. So I do care, Jennifer. Okay, I'm going to just do smart. I'm not smart. How is Layla anyways? Yeah, she's good. She's good. Beer, e-bike and violent. Bastard. Stephen Catone, his transgender mate was a P. Oh, really? Jesus. Wow. Fucking hell. I'm guessing he's not going to be the biggest YouTube channel for long. Fucking hell. Damn. Oh, don't mean he knew though, does it? Jamie's in Bush. How's it going, Jamie? Good to see you, bud. Welcome to the live, my friend. Stephen says the last week his trans co-host, who's a man pretending to be a girl, got caught texting. Fuck me. You know, if you've got the biggest YouTuber on the planet, what loads of kids watch, promoting all that stuff that I call weird. No wonder it's just spreading it. Fucking hell. How old is Layla? She's 12. Lisa's just pulled up. She's made it home with her no speedo then. Seriously though, it's just actually her favourite. And they say he knew might not be biggish for long. If your kids follow him, I'd monitor that. Definitely, mate. Let's have a talk to him about it. But yeah, be nice to Layla, Paul, because she's got special needs. My only t-shirt would be Guinness. I know you are anyway. He clearly likes you. Stephen, yes. She is a Tisky queen. Them beers are at you sometime tomorrow, lad. Jamie, I'm looking forward to it, mate. I'm looking forward to that. Give me some decent beers to review as well. Because some of them, I remember I had a little peek at some of them though. Some of them I've not reviewed. Shoot, Michael's here. Slot ball will be scary next season. The Beast is Mr. Beast. I guess. I do like Tisky, but it's very drinkable and I can't get it easy rather than the best beer in the world, yeah. The best beer that you can afford to drink on a regular basis, sort of thing, you know. To be honest, mate, they probably knew now to turn a blind eye to it. The more famous you become, the more weirder they are. It's a big rabbit hole you don't want to go down there. I don't think I'll be getting any or trans people on anytime soon. Oh no, but she looks taller. Yeah, she's fairly tall. But again, I was sitting down, she was standing up, wasn't she? She's not that tall. Parramatta's in the Jesus, even in Bosch wants to bro them. Bash. How you doing, Parramatta? Liverpool is the worst. Jennifer, I reckon you like Menabrea. Yeah. It's a very clean lager, isn't it? I think the missus is back, but she's just chilling in the car. Oh, yes, gang. How are we doing? Currently sipping 5% Stellas. Go on, my son. Enjoy it. Proper Stella. Well, European brewed Stella. Better than the shit we get over here, innit? I stamped on my laptop charger, so I won't be on for a long time. Jesus, mate. Is it knackered? Kiad? What do you mean, Andrew Bud? Habmanabria, a bit tasteless. Yeah, it's very clean, but it is not the most. It's a great, great clean lager, but it's definitely not the most flavoursome. Hey, even I thought. What's going on there? How you doing, Andrew, mate? Good to see you, bud. How you keeping, mate? Hope you're keeping well. In camera, she looks taller. Possibly. He's shot up like recently. Beer Monster is the strangest of straight people. Beer Monster could not even be fruity. A £1 million offer. Oh, the straightest of straight people. Be honest, I've got nothing against gay people at all. It don't bother me. Some of my friends growing up were gay. That's fine. But it's the whole like, oh yeah, I'm a boy, but can you call me a girl? Ignore the beard. You know, I've got some man boobs, so I'm a girl. Just if you're a boy, you're a boy. If you're a girl, you're a girl. You can be a boy that wants to be a girl, but that's fine by me. But you're still a boy. It's just getting ridiculous. You can't just like the second you can be a boy that identifies as a girl, people are just going to abuse that system and be like, "Oh fuck me!" Like, look at the boxing. You got men fighting women because they're pretending to be girls. There's still you can't. That's abuse. Sticking a man in the boxing ring with a woman, you could still clearly see the fucking bulge in his shorts. The guy's got a fucking penis and he's fighting a woman in the boxing ring and wins a gold medal. That's a surprise, isn't it? But what the hell is that about? That what? How is that allowed? Seriously, no wonder the world's fucked up. Andrew Stevens, £550 donation per annum, please, mate. Come on, pronto. I think Andrew's done enough for a lifetime. Oil, skank, bush. I don't think she likes me personally. She definitely likes you, mate. Trust me. She's like, she's like, what? She likes you. Andrew Stevens, is PJT still going? I could join him if you want me to. Stevens in. I'm guessing PJT's left. How you doing, Stephen, mate? Not a fan of the old Orchard Pig, Stephen. I know you really like it, but I don't have the Pro. I can't have it at 1 degree. I tried it at 7, and I weren't keen. I gave it to my daughter, but I'm letting it cool down a bit before I try it again. Ask Dr. Birdie when Adam had. Peroni is 5.1 from Beers of Europe in the shops. Yeah. And since it's gone to 5, it's been crap from early on. I wonder if it, on the PD, does anyone know if it's 5 or 5.1? I know, just finish on higher. PJT, lol. Stephen says, here they are letting boys as young as 8 chop the ding. What the fuck? That is messed up. I couldn't give a fuck what they do, but when they start promoting it for young kids in school, playing sports with it, yeah. I've told some of you the story before. It's like there was a girl in my daughter's secondary school identified as a cat, right? Seriously. And she was allowed to wear cat ears and do like weird shit that nobody else is allowed to do. And I said, make her shit in a fucking litter tray then. If she's a cat, make her shit in a litter tray and give her cat food. She won't want to be a cat anymore. But no, of course you don't want to do that. But she's a cat apart from apart from eating the cat food and shit in the litter tray. Yeah, she's a full on cat apparently. Sorry, but if you don't eat Whiskers or any other cat brand or shit in the litter tray, you can't identify as a cat. You can't just, I want to wear the ears and the towel. And or if you say it's not allowed, then you're discriminating against me. All right, if you want to be a cat, eat fucking cat food and go there, put a shit fucking litter tray in the classroom and you can shit in front of everyone. That's what cats have to do, isn't it? You know, and if you want to be a cat, as soon as you get ill, you know, you're gonna have to be put down. If your parents can't afford the vet bill, this end. Get to confirm it when you next see her. Stephen White, fair dues, the Welshman behaved. Right. I can't stand that Welsh bloke he has on. Cannot stand it. The cockle monster. Good mate, I like the old pig, orchard pig, yeah. Yeah, that's what I've got in a minute. I had half a pint, but it was at 7. It's a bit warm, innit? And it was too sweet for me, Stephen. A bit too sweet for me. I prefer a dry cider. Apparently, it's somebody looked up, I forget who, but it's 20.5 grams of sugar per 500 ml in Orchard Pig. So that is definitely classed as a sweet cider in my eyes, not a medium. As you know, I don't really like sweet stuff. The cockle monster. Better than the cock monster, I suppose. Welshman was okay. He was okay. Normally, I can't stand that guy. Cockle monster a clot. 5% on perfect draft. Oh, God. I definitely won't be bothering them. Stephen says, with parent permission, no parent should be able to make that choice. Some should be made to wait to 18 and do what you like. What parent would give their 8-year-old permission to cut their cock off? Like, seriously. At that point, you should be done for, like, you should have social services on your back, in my eyes. Boy, I skank. Took my kids out to the farm venture thing the other week, and there was no separate toilets. Everything was mixed with pisses and cubicles. The kids could barely see over the adults and children. Fucking joke. What is going on in the world? The cider will taste better at 3 degrees. I'm really hoping so, Leon. It just creates loopholes. It's simple chemistry, isn't it? If you're born with a penis, you're male. You can pretend to be a girl, but you are still a male. It's just fucking stupid. You know, and that, you know, if you want to pretend to be a girl, I think people would accept it more. If you're like, oh yeah, like, I was born with a cock, my name's Dave, but I've always felt like a bit more of a Cindy. You know, I know I'm Dave and I've got my penis and all that, but you know, I really feel like a girl. So can you call me Cindy and I want to wear a blonde wig? Okay, fair dues. But to actually say you're a female, you're not a fucking female. If you're born a boy, you're a boy. It's as simple as that. If you was born with a cock, you're a boy. If you was born without one, you're a fucking girl. You can't create these loopholes, or it's just gonna people are just gonna make them with all other shit. The world's just gonna get crazier and crazier. It's just simple, isn't it? It's just simple biology. You can't pick your fucking sex. You can't pick it. You're born a boy or a girl, and that's it. What's the world fucking come to? What's going to be next? Your cat's going to come up to you. Meow, meow. I think my cat identifies as a fucking dog. Puh. Seriously. Still sweet. Yeah, she is sweet. Personally, I don't think she likes me, but she's asked for my number, so that's a bit of a... She does like her, Paul. Trust me. I know when they like someone. How long it took her to come on camera, because her hair weren't done and that. So, my sister was telling that to her friend who was a teacher, said the child was just speaking with a cat. Sounds so she forced her to respond in English rather than complained and said you shouldn't. Am I really? So teachers like, do your work, you little bastard. Because he's like, meow. When I was a teacher, I just fucking said, you shit in the toilet. Shit in the fucking litter tray. She misses the litter tray, rub her fucking nose in it. What the fuck? Seriously. It's just, and parents are going along with it. Get some Weston's Old Rosie from the supermarket, from Flagging, 6.8, and the shits in it. What Welshman we on about? Not the Welshman. The Welshman that Real Old Craft Beer talks to. Not Real Old Craft Beer. He's the other Welshman. I mean, the Welshman Rate My Beer talks to. He's just really arrogant. I don't personally like him, to be honest with you. I probably would have gone on these live if that guy weren't there. Problem is, teachers are a bunch of middle class libtards with no common sense. Yeah, they're cancelling all the comedies, isn't they? Little Britain and fucking 40 Towers and Identify Southern or Closet Cockney. Yeah, it's child abuse. No kid will know about being different sex until they're at least in their 20s. It's almost like it's become cool to just be something that ain't normal. And that's also what allowing kids to get away with these kind of like identifying as cats or dogs or being a boy but saying you're a girl and all that sort of shit. Kids all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, what can I be to get a bit of attention? You know, I don't know, I'll fucking identify as a fucking cat. Eat a tin of whiskers or fuck off. That's what I'd say. Para, I'm a retired teacher. There will be no PC shit when I was taught. Plus, why was she shy? She's shy because she likes you. That's why she was shy, Paul. And then give it a go. I don't know. She might have finally bucked up her courage. I think it's because her hair weren't done and that as well. She's just like in her favourite hoodie, dossing. And she probably didn't want to see you in her dossing gear. But sometimes it could be a girl stuck in a man's body. Just, what are you going to do? Put a seed in her fanny and they grow a penis? Don't work like that, is it? Saying hi, talks of shit. Cheers, bud. As you know, I hope you and everyone else is having a good night tonight. Welcome to Live Trading Up. Good to see you, fella. It's Bonkerzad. Not me, the Welshman at Parramatta. There was a guy in the chat that puts eloquent phrases like yourself. I thought it was you. Seagull Rock says, John Shepherd on beer. Great watch long ago. Andrew Stevens on the Franziskaner of Ice tonight. It's lovely. Yeah, it's a cracker, mate. Is that on the PD, Andrew? Great keg, mate. Great keg. Got a few Hoegaardens coming. Yeah, I got one in the fridge actually, Andrew. That's the only other keg I've got apart from this Orchard Pig. Well, I'm drinking Dab at the minute. I've just sent back 12 kegs today. So I'm waiting for my beer tokens. They come through. What's that? 12 kegs, that's going to be about that 60 quid? 60 quid in beer tokens, happy days. I might save them to put towards a perfect draft, actually. The Pro. I might save them. See if they come through, because for some reason I missed keg. I missed a keg pickup. Right. And flight. 60 quid return. Pending. No express credit. Since I missed one keg pickup, they don't give me express credit. Express credit. Look, I'll get the old. Oh, we're going to see that. That's back to front anyway. 60 quid pending, no express credit, because I missed one delivery once. So I'm going to have to wait about 15 days for that now. Paul wants to know, do you fancy him? Just say yes if you do, so I can hear. He wants to know. Do you? I know the answer. I can tell by your bloody face. AD, I know the answer. Trust me. I know when Layla fancies someone, Paul. She definitely fancies you. What's Layla's last name? Mine is Blades. Her last name is Yerrell.
Mum's not home yet.
You right, Layla Blades? I'm wearing my drip oil skin. Do you fancy him or not? Just be honest. Best to be honest, isn't it? Yes or no? She's nodding, but she won't say yes. She's going, as says it all. Oil Skank needs to switch the topic because this fucking pisses me off. It's a thick, twisted mental problem. How's the biking going? Yeah, I know what you mean. It is just fucked, isn't it? Biking's going good. Biking's going good. Went to Home Bargains today, 15 kilometres. Right, Carlos?
Your car was outside.
Shut the door then if it's cold.
Oh, Mum.
Oh, Mum's back. They can't help how they feel. Yeah, they can't help how they feel. But if they ain't got a pain, if they're born a boy, they're still a boy. That's my argument. I don't care about how they feel. I care about you can't just decide to be a boy or a cat or a dog or whatever if you're a girl. For example, Jennifer Cush is fine. Didn't you fancy background music after? You know the live the other day I done for those that were here. I played music, didn't I? And I actually got a copyright claim against me. And you know what? Layla, go in the front for a minute. The song I got a copyright claim against me was "Please Don't Fuck Me in the Air Tonight." Of all the songs I played, people that made that song put a copyright claim against me. They let me keep the live up, right? But they wanted. I had to agree to give them half of the money. The live made from adverts. I was like, "Go on, have your 10p," because literally it only made 20p from adverts. Something stupid like that. That was the conditions. The video got removed and everything, and so I agreed to give them half the money that the live made from it. Because for playing, please don't fuck me in the ass. What the fuck? Of all the songs I played for that one to copyright me, I'm back. I just have a big shit. Fucking hell, that was a big shit, Jamie. How you doing, darling? You alright?
Who are you talking to?
You?
Oh, yeah, I'm alright.
Speedo working on the way back.
Yeah,
It was.
quite funny enough.
That's weird, isn't it? What's going on? I think we need to get a new car, babe. Somehow we're going to have to save. Well, unless Barry can work his magic. Andrew Stevens. And here's the 550. Sorry, didn't type 550. Sorry. He's trolling you, LED. Andrew, thank you so much, mate. Honestly, bud, I really appreciate all you do for the channel, mate. You're a fucking legend. Thank you so much, mate. Give a bush to Andrew. Sorry, I can't like the super chat because I'm on StreamYard, but Andrew, you're a fucking legend, mate. Seriously. What a fucking guy. Paratrue, but I was teaching 11 to 18-year-olds. Main issue was eating disorders and self-harm. On the PD, yeah, it's a great keg on the Andrew. If you're enjoying it right now, just a word of warning. That last pint on the PD keg, all the yeast sits at the bottom. And the last pint, literally, if your nipples don't go hard, you're not human. Nice. The last pint is the best pint. So if you've got anybody else who's also drinking from it, make sure you get the last pint in before they do. AD, Andrew Ladd. Well, I'm trying to catch up. AD, sorry. Jamie Young Lad. Well, way behind. I'm going to speed run. Right, that's not me. That's not me. I mean, tomorrow I'll have a go down near some whites wearing full black light. On brown trousers and my head and glasses on my tongue. Eh? Why? No way. Kids have, as soon as Elise has come back, the kids have been noisy and then baby was woke up. Have you got any Captain Morgans left? Paul, no, you don't. And go on the Adam, go on the chat. They will turn your express on. I have to have a go at them again, Stephen. Leave me 60 quid beer tokens. You can get the PD for about $3.30 at the minute, I think, with a keg. 6 quid off that makes it $2.70. It's not too bad, is it? I have seen people selling them quite cheap on Facebook though. But they always got that risk if you get fucked over, ain't you? Can't sound like that. I can't grow. Feel like a girl. It's hard enough. It's for them. People like you say. I'll piss you off. Well, it's just my opinion, Michael. We've all got our own opinions. It's fine. Like I've said, Michael, for me, I'm fine with people gay or lesbian. But if you're a boy, born a boy, you're a boy. That's just, for me, and my opinion. And I'm sorry if it annoys you, but this is my opinion. And your opinion annoys me if you don't agree with me either. But that's fine. Everyone's entitled to their own opinions. But if you're a boy, it's basic chemistry. You're a boy. You can want to be a girl, and that's fine. I'm fine with people that are like, yeah, you know, can you please call me Stacey or whatever, even though my name's Dave, because I feel like a girl. I'm fine with that. But you're still a boy because you was born a boy. And the minute you allow people to do that, then I say you've got kids identify as animals. Do you think that's right? but they don't want to shit in a litter tray or eat whiskers, but they want to be a cat. So they're allowed to wear special ears and a towel at school, but everyone else has to wear uniform. And that's what the other stuff has created, by boys being able to say they're girls and stuff like that. And then other people were saying, well, if they can say they're a boy and they're really a girl, then I'm a cat. And then next thing is going to be like, oh yeah, look at what's happening with the boxing. Jamie, do you agree that a boy should be able to fight a girl in a boxing match? Because that boy, although he has a penis, identifies as a girl. Because for me, that's a man hitting a woman, and I don't agree with that at all. Because that's what it's allowing at the minute, right now, today, in the Olympics. And the person that won the Olympics has a penis. The women's female boxing, the winner had a penis. I don't agree with that. That's what I don't agree with. It's fine. If a girl wants to be a boy or a boy wants to be a girl, but when you got a man winning the fucking boxing in a women's sport, I don't agree with that at all. And I'm sorry if it upsets you, but that's my opinion. You don't got about 50 quid just to scrap the amount of empties. 60 quid. 60 quid as well. Yeah. Jeff, of course. Sorry, Jamie, but it's just one of these things, isn't it? It's an awkward one. It's difficult, and I see where you're coming from. Everybody should be allowed to be what they want, which is fine, but it doesn't mean you're actually it, and that's my problem. Like, if you want to be a cat, that's fine with me, but you're still not a cat. I mean, I'm not stupid. I know what a cat looks like. Just because you're wearing a fake ears and a towel, yeah, okay, that's fine by me. That's fine, but you're still a human. That's where I've got to draw the line, personally. Right, but does she dream of electric sheep? Michael, I hope you're trolling. I told you this Layla Blades makes no sense. He's Layla 12. No way anyone is going near my... No, Paul is the same age, basically. Paul's the only kid that I allow in the chat. He's just a kid, but he's friends with my kids. Yeah, he's a child. I've heard him playing with the kids and that. He's definitely a child. Don't worry. I'm not going to let a fully grown man talk to my 12-year-old daughter. Don't worry about that. He's a kid, but we allow him because he's sensible and he's a nice lad. Yeah, he gets on well with my boys, and he started playing with Layla as well the other day, and Layla fancies him, basically. I was mixed school and was head of years. There were so many issues. Adam, I cannot say things like that. I'm not cool. I'm not Adam. Can't say things. I don't know what you mean by that, Michael. I ain't home grumpy, but I'm on half crap these days. Is getting out of hand. Things are getting out of hand. Why have you timed it out or you always skank, Michael? How do you not know you're not in there? Michael, I'll tell you how I know, right? Because if you're a cat, you look like a cat. And if you're a human being, you look like a human. And if you're a boy, biologically, you're a boy. And if you're a girl, you're a girl. You can't choose what you want to be. You can't. It's just basic science. It's like I say, I have no problem with someone who wants to be known as a cat. But guess what? They don't want to shit in a litter tray or eat whiskers, do they? And if you're a boy and you want to be a girl, I'll quite happily call you Sandra. But I'm not going to let you fight. I'm not. Right, okay, so I'm a girl now, yeah? Let's just say, if what you're saying is okay, Michael, I'm a girl, right? Okay, I'll tell you what, I'm going to be a boxer. Is that okay? So I've gone from a guy who drinks 10 pints on a live to becoming a boxer. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'm going to be a boxer. Guess what? I'm probably going to win. if you're telling me that's okay, then I disagree. You can't do that. If I'm a girl, then I can do anything. I can enter any female sport. I'm not a girl. Yes, okay, I want to be called Sandra, and it'd be nice if people called me Sandra. But for fuck's sake, you've got to draw a line somewhere. Otherwise, things just go crazy. And that's what's happening in the world at the minute, Michael. It's like people are being allowed to identify as whatever they want, which is fine. But when it comes to, like, there's a man in the Olympics beating up women, getting the gold medal. So literally, a woman is never. Imagine if you're a girl, right? You're like a girl. You're 5'10" or whatever, and you're like, right. I've been training my whole life. Right, I've got to the final of the Olympics. Oh, I'm fighting a 6'8" bloke with a massive penis staring me in the face. That ain't right. Everyone's got their own opinions, mate. It's Michael Bosch wants loves beer. You can T-man someone because they have a different. No, you can't. Everyone has a right to say. Yeah, everyone's got. It's a debate, isn't it? It's a debate. Yeah, even when they're 100% wrong. Well, no, Michael. You can't just ban people for having a difference of opinion. Because I don't agree with your opinion, but I've not banned you. And if you're saying that's okay, then I should ban you. But I'm not going to do that because I respect you as an individual, and you're allowed your opinions. And just because I disagree with you, it doesn't mean I'm right. And just because you disagree with me, it doesn't mean you're right. Eddie, I wouldn't engage. Probably pissed. We're saying the last pint is a aphrodisiac. Yeah, the last pint was an aphrodisiac. I was trying to catch up a bit, but what Beer wants to say is disgusting. What's disgusting? If I feel like a girl inside, I would not like saying stuff like that. It's bullying. What's bullying? If you feel like a girl, I said, if you feel like a girl inside, that's fine with me. Yeah. But you're still a boy. That's basic science. I'm talking in facts. You can feel like a girl all you like. That's fine. But you're still a boy. It's like I said, when it turns the other way around, if you was a female and you feel like a man, does that mean you can compete against female boxers? These days it does. And if you don't think that's wrong, I'm telling you, that is just crazy. So basically, I could say, so you agree that men should be able to hit women then? Because that's what you're supporting. And that's what happens if you don't draw a line somewhere. And you can message me when you got your drink tomorrow, mate. I will do, Jamie, mate. Trust me, I definitely will. Michael the Bosch wants a nice beer too, mate. Yeah, it's just a difference of opinion. He's a real woman. She fails drug tests for too much weight. That's what I mean. It's just, I don't know. So if they stick in a boy's body, don't matter. No, I'm saying they can identify as a girl, but it doesn't make them. So if they're stuck in a boy's body, so if a girl's stuck in a boy's body, they got to stay. Oh, you're just confusing me. This is the problem, Michael. It just creates loopholes to be exploited and confusing. Don't dress as a cat. Has anybody else seen the Twisted Sister versus the Congress boils down to judge me if you don't judge me, judge you? I'm friends with Tyler Lane, Callum, not so much. Because he haven't really played. I'm sure you get to know him eventually, Paul. A disgusting opinion. Well, you can't really have a disgusting opinion, Michael. It's someone's opinion. Your opinion could be disgusting to other people as well. If you know what I mean? It's just a difference in opinion. Like, we're adults, we're allowed to agree with different things. It's like saying, because let's just say I was a Muslim. If you don't believe, if not everybody else is a Muslim, then you're all disgusting. It's, people have their own opinions. That's life, mate. In my opinion, you can't change what you are. You can identify as something else. That's fine, but you can't change the basic chemistry of what you are. I mean, what's going to be? It just allows so many loopholes. It's just insane. Michael, okay, so let's just give you an example, right? If you can decide, if a boy can decide that he wants to be a girl, and that's fine, yeah, but then you're going to let him fight girls. That's wrong, right? But then also, if a boy can decide he's a girl, can I? What else? Where's the limit? So I'm a boy. Let's just say I don't want to identify as a girl. I'm a near on 40-year-old man. I say if I want to identify as a 12-year-old, does that mean it's okay for me to go after 12-year-old girls? Because that's exactly what believing in all this stuff that goes against chemistry creates, is loopholes for people to be paedophiles, for people to be cats, dogs, whatever they fucking want. Because as soon as you make a loophole, it's going to get exploited. And guess what? It's just going to be full of people exploiting it. And claiming, oh, I didn't do nothing wrong because in my head, I'm a 12-year-old even though I'm 40. So it's fine what I did to these people's precious kids because in my head, I'm only 12. Oh, that's fine because the person who won the Olympics, women's world champion, was a boy. So, yeah, you can be 12. That's fine. You're no prison sentence. Come on, mate. You've got to use a bit of savvy here. And the Olympics is a seedy shite anyway. The opening ceremony, mailboxes are worse. It's crazy, mate. Oh, yeah, every lady that I know, yeah. There's like a Turkish way of spelling it. Ladies spell like a Turkish way. Don't tell me what to do. You can do whatever you like, Michael, mate. AD, she's a real woman. She failed drug tests for roids, but there's so much cheating in the Olympics. I'll talk with Tyler later. But good night, mate. Jennifer Cross, isn't she intersex? Or she's a real woman. What that girl up? There's pictures on the internet of her fucking, unless somebody's photoshopped it. Sit in the comments, bro. Woman can play sports. That's just sexist. Women and men can play sports. Of course they can. I'm not saying that, Michael. I'm saying boxing, fighting, should a woman be allowed to fight a man in a boxing ring? Do you agree with that? Because that's what all this shit's creating. Do you not understand my point? Can't help how they feel. Yeah, I agree they can't help how they feel. I'm not, that's not the discussion about them being able to help how they feel. I completely agree with that. People, it's the same as anything. You can't help how you feel, but at the end of the day, if I feel like a girl, it doesn't mean that I can fight a girl in the boxing ring, and that's okay. But that's what it allows. I can feel like a girl, that's fine, and everybody can call me Sandra, that's fine. And if they like me and they respect me, they'd do that. If that's my wishes, I'd be thankful for anybody who follows my wishes. But it doesn't make me a girl. I still have a beard and a penis. I'm not a girl. It doesn't mean I'm going to have to start wearing tampons and, it's okay for me to fight women in a boxing ring. And it creates loopholes. That's what I don't... It's okay to identify as something, but it doesn't make you it. It doesn't make you... If I want to be identified as a girl, that's fine, but I'm always going to be a boy. I was born a boy. That's what I'm saying. Paul, she was banned from official boxing federation because of her chromosomes wasn't female, but Olympics let her box. Exactly. I do when people are wrong. So I could say you're wrong as well, though, Michael, couldn't I? It's different. It's just different opinion, Michael. We're allowed to have different opinions. At the end of the day, Samantha Slocum. People are allowed. I'm not the wrong here. Well, I'm saying that I respect your opinion, and but you're not respecting mine. So, what has it come to, Adam? Where men want to be women and women want to be men? The world has gone crazy. Not according to Michael, it hasn't. Michael, the Bosch monster loves beer. You're right, but it does change other people's views when everybody should be allowed to be happy. Yeah. Keep your view to yourself. Well, I could say the same about you and Michael disagreeing with me. How dare you disagree with me? Keep it to yourself. I'm going to have my opinion. You're allowed yours, and I respect your opinion. I might not agree with it, but I completely respect it as your own opinion. And nobody's got to be right or wrong in every case. People can have different opinions. It's like a Jew arguing with a Muslim or a Christian or whatever. They can still be friends. They don't have to agree with everything in life, do they? It's nobody's right or wrong. It's my opinion against somebody else's opinion. It's like if I say this beer is the best beer in the world, Michael could say, what are you on about? That's a load of shit. Who's wrong? No, it's just an opinion, isn't it? That's what I'm getting at, you know? Trans adults know their biology is secondary, but choose to live and present themselves as opposite. This is the problem. It's fine to. I don't get how I can be wrong in this sense. Like biologically, I'm talking biologically. I'm not talking. I'm saying it's fine to identify as what you like, but what? So if my friend says they're a cat, they are actually a cat, and I have to I can't say hello, mate, anymore. I have to meow to them. Yeah, they might feel like a cat, but they're not. The same as if you're a boy. If you're a boy, you're a boy. If you're a girl, you're a girl. If you feel like it, that's fine. If you want to be called Sandra, you're my best mate. You want to be called Sandra and you're a male, I'll call you Sandra. That's fine. I'm fine with that. But is that person, that person is what they were born as. You can't change that. There's certain things in life you cannot change. You cannot change your sex, and you cannot be an animal if you're a human. Or it's not even up for debate. It's just science. I'm not saying anything now. The way you think is completely wrong. Okay, Michael, if that's what you think, honestly, I respect your opinion, mate. That's fine. I disagree, but I disagree in a friendly way, and you're perfectly entitled to your own opinion, mate. The self-ID issue is a huge threat to women's rights. I agree, Parramatta. If I'll be honest, Layla is cute. Life is a grey area. Good night, Paul, mate. Take care of yourself, bud. Michael Adam is not wrong. People are allowed their own opinion and don't have to agree with someone else. Of course. I respect Michael's opinion. I don't agree with it, but I respect it. He can feel however he wants. It's fine. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion. Being wants to speaking on factual evidence. A man is a man, a woman is a woman. Simple. That's the way I look at it. It's true. But honestly, if my best friend come up to me as a man and said, "Call me Sandra," and started wearing a wig, I've always felt like a girl. I'm being honest with you here. Can you please see me as a girl? That's fine. But I'll always know it used to be a boy, and it is a boy. But I'll call him Sandra, and I'll treat him like a girl if he wants to be treated like a girl. But Sandra is still a boy if he was born a boy. It's just facts. It's not even up for debate. It's science. It's like you telling me the world is flat when everybody knows it's round. You know, because you want to say it's flat, it's fine. If you say it's flat, that's fine. But we all know it's round. Do you know what I mean? And I can't say what time and drinks we get to. Hopefully someone will be in, Jamie. Anyway, let's perhaps change the subject. Because I don't like arguing with people, especially people that I like Michael. There's opinions, but then there's that. There's opinions, but then there's that. Oh, definitely as a billionaire. Identify as a billionaire. Yeah, it's like you can. As soon as you allow one thing, you can allow all sorts of things, which is the problem. You know, if you can identify as a girl and you're a boy, you can identify as a whatever age you want to be, and then you can get away with crimes. This is the problem. Why it's just best to just be factual and just stay to the truth. Sample Slocum, it's his channel, I think, is allowed his opinion. Of course, I'm not about opinion, but I do respect other people's opinions as well. Vast majority of teenagers with gender dysphoria are grown now adulthood. Is the point Adam's channel, his opinions, even if I don't agree? Yeah, exactly. So I was saying about the beer earlier. I could say this is the best beer in the world. You could say it's shit, but we can still be friends. You know, because we've all got different opinions on everything in life, haven't we? You know, keep your opinion to yourself then. Don't want to hear it. Michael, if you don't want to hear it, mate, you don't have to be watching me right now. You know, we're talking about things. It's a beer channel. It's like an online pub. If the discussions come up about talking about that subject, I'm going to say my opinion the same as you have. That's fine. If you don't want to hear my opinions on that, then would you not want to hear my opinions on beer? Because, do you know what I mean? It's like you not liking me anymore because I thought a beer you loved was crap. You've always said before you don't like IPA, Michael. I like IPA. We're still friends. It's not. It doesn't mean that I can't say I don't like. Or this IPA is amazing because Michael might not like it. Come on, mate. Get with the times, bud. Identify with Tisky Drinker. That would not happen. You don't know how that feels. Got a job. That would not happen. You don't know that Phil got a job. I think before you should tell people to get a job, you should probably learn to spell. I'm getting sick of this shit now. And I can't even spell myself. But yeah, I don't know if that's your mum you've got to back you up or your sister or what, Michael. But it's pathetic, mate, to be honest with you. And I'm not being funny. I've been respectful. I've said I respect your opinions. And now you've obviously got somebody coming on to try and fight your battles. Yeah, pathetic, I'd say. And then now they like get a job and stuff like that. Jamie knows Michael knows my situation and stuff like that. All of a sudden, I've got to start protecting the trannies. Your own son or brother or whatever it is has got his issues, and I've always stuck up for him from day one. I've always supported him, and they're coming in saying, get a job. Fair play, what I can say. Michael, you're not keeping your opinions to yourself. You need to drop it. Well, it seems that it's really hit her nerve. So many trans regret having surgery when they get older because their brain is not advanced enough to make such a massive decision in their life as young kids. I think, Michael, you would have been timed out, but it seems you can be immune, especially as calling Adam disgusting. Respect, opinion, personal thoughts won't be tolerated, mate. Yeah, I've tried to be decent, but I also agree with letting people have their say, you know. I might not agree with him, and he clearly doesn't agree with me, but it's getting a bit dirty now when he's got somebody else on to like tell me to get a job and stuff like that. And I've always been there to support Michael through his thing with not being able to buy new clothes and stuff, which is definitely a weird one, but I've always supported him as someone who's got mental health problems myself. And all of a sudden I disagree with one thing he says or believes in, and yeah, you get bit in the arse like that. So is what it is, isn't it? Andrew, unfortunately, he's elite mod status too. That reminds me of the most Python sketch, Adam. A managing mod could time Michael out if they wished. Not sure who managing mods are. I think Michael is a managing mod, but I think it was definitely a bad choice. I'm not drinking tonight. Don't need to drink all the time. Oh, is that another little dig there, Michael? Blimey, mate. Blimey. Michael, do you want to sort things out and remain friends, or the fact that I've got a different opinion as you, if you're just going to keep being an arsehole, then you can fuck off, mate. I've said I've accepted your opinion. All I'm asking you to do is the same. We can be friends. I like you. That's fine. We can have a different opinion. But if you're just going to be a knob, mate, like, you can tell how much I respect you, mate, with your problems, and I've been there for you since fucking day one, mate. You're like one of the only managing moderators on my channel, but if you're going to be an arsehole, mate, seems Adam should change as Michael has a status as an elite. I agree. I think that our grandfathers fought in the Second World War. It doesn't matter. Like, at the end of the day, I can still kick him if he oversteps the line or whatever. I can kick him, but I think he deserves to have his say. To think that our grandfathers fought in the Second World War for all this LGBT stuff and trans nonsense. Now I look at it as an online pub that makes me happy. To be fair, we always have a banging time here. It's good to have a debate, but there's no need to fall out, Michael. There's no need to fall out. It's fine to... We can have a debate about what the best beers are, about fucking anything, what the best football team is. Just because I support Arsenal when you support Tottenham, don't mean we can't be friends. Do you know what I mean? We can take the piss out of each other and agree to disagree, but yeah, I've tried to change the subject, but I don't make your hand in it well. Thank you, Paramount. Time to change the subject, I agree. Beer nights or butt plugs, what's next? Bikes. I'm not that the pathetic one. I'm sorry, Michael. I'm going to give you another chance, but you're getting close, mate. We're reading about hacking e-bikes to take limits. I like Michael. I do really like Michael. Otherwise, I would have kicked him ages ago. I do like him. I do respect him, and I know he has his problems, and I've always been there for him. I just hope he's just having a bit of a bad day. I'm reading about hacking e-bikes to take limits out and make your own batteries. Jennifer, I think my one, the Carrera Vengeance, it's really hard to hack it. Apparently, like, they've even done something to the battery or something to even stop you being able to do it. It's really annoying because I want to, like, mine's not that fast. I've got to do restricted ones. I'm not that bothered, but Paramount spot on. He's doing nothing wrong. He's being very respectful. I would have kicked off, I can't lie. No, it's always telling when they can't form an argument and just do emotional responses. Jennifer Cross PD kicks first. AD, but close. You change your mods, Adam. It's your channel. I know I can. I'll definitely be changing his status, but I hope we can still be friends. Are you going to tell Layla I called her cute? I would do, which is in bed. She definitely likes you, Paul. Jennifer Cross. Well, if it's not the yellow fluffy ones. I don't like personal assault ad. That is too far, mate. Just put it down. Just don't part of it, Adam. No judgment, saying still. Yeah, I mean, there's no need for it, but I let him have his say, didn't I? Does your whole family support Hustle? No, they don't. Was having a good day till now. What? Just because I disagree with something? Just because I've got a different opinion to you, you've got ruined your whole day. Do we even support the same football team? That's a disagreement as well. It's just, come on, mate. Michael, calm down, mate. It's fine. Calm down, mate. It's all good. Adam off, mate. I've got to be up early in the morning, mate. I'll be looking forward to seeing you getting them drinks. Michael, I'll probably make a video, mate, to be honest with you. I'll do an unboxing. Sleep well, buddy. And hopefully you'll catch you on Friday, mate. But looking at big battery bikes, no need. You say it depends what you want from your bike, Jennifer. To be fair, like, I'm 22 stone by my 350 watt motor is perfectly road legal. Believe me, it really does help a lot. You still have to put a bit of work in, but it's a saviour. So don't feel like, if you want to go for a 1,000 watt bike or 2,000 watt bike, the thing is, you've got that option to basically do nothing. Because I've got like a 350 one, which is fantastic, but we've also got the de-restricted one. And if I feel like a lazy bike ride, I'll use that one, but it's not really going to burn the calories, if you like, because just one little pedal and it's like, whereas the de-restricted one, you got to put the work in, but it still really helps. It's difficult. If I always rid the de-restricted one, I'd probably always use the fast mode because it's just so fun, if you know what I mean. So having one where it's maybe not quite so fun, but still, like, it's still really much better than riding a normal bike, and it gives you a boost on the hills and that. But you still got, there's no cheap option. Even if you put it on high, you still got to put the work in. But on a de-restricted bike with a big motor, you can literally just cheat. I could just go to Home Bargains and just barely pedal. It did have a throttle on it, which I took off, but it's kind of a case of like the way that one works. If you pedal once, you get like a speed boost for about 10 seconds. So after 10 seconds, pedal once again, 10 seconds, pedal, bing. That's what that one's like. Whereas my Carrera, it's like you have to constantly pedal, and it gives you a bit more than what you'd get from riding a normal bike, kind of thing. That's the difference, I would say, between them. Before I go to sleep, I'm going to try and get the right number. Hers, I can't give you a number right on the live, mate. In it, LED, you always have difficult decision on who your man mods should be. Yeah, it is it's very difficult. But it needs to be somebody. I still like Michael, just because I've got disagreement. I still like him, but I don't think he's the right person to be a managing moderator. Should we say? Because it has to be somebody with a bit more understanding of different opinions and stuff like that. Jennifer Cross. You're a e-bike geek too. Where do you cycle to? Do you go down to Biker Grove? Oh, 10k. Jennifer, you don't want to be going. If you're trying to lose weight, you don't want to be going 60 miles per hour, do you? Although I must admit, last night I went out on the unrestricted one at about midnight. No cars on the road. It was so fun. There was no cars. I was just like, phew. Oh, it's brilliant. It's got no speedometer on it, that one, so I don't know how fast I was going, but it felt amazing. Just having nothing in the way, no sort of, because obviously when you're on the pavement, you get little lumps and bumps. Oh, there's a road to cross. Just being on the road with no cars was really fun. Imagine the penny farting River Turbo, the motocross track with loads of jumps. Then across Deck's house. Keith Thomas. Once I went from 250 to 1,000 watt, I would never go back. I think a few years ago I had an electric bike with no gears. Oh God, you got to have one with gears. That's the thing. If you do get a legal one, make sure it's got gears. Ty told me I just need to hunt. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's better coming from Tyler because I'm not putting that on a live chat. Paul, I think disagreeing is fine. However, a disagreement in a civil matter, I think he took it too personal. Yeah, but that happens sometimes when people get frustrated, doesn't it? And I like Michael. I know he's got his demons and his battles, the same as I've got mine, you know. And I don't just hate him just because he got annoyed. He said a few things, but you know, he's only human, isn't he? I just got to go away, people. Give me 2 seconds. But I do think I'm going to have to take away the moderator status of him. I'm just going to toilet, people. Oh. Right. Yorkshire Pig is down to 4 degrees now. So we're giving it another try. I tried it at 7 earlier. Very sweet. Not a bad cider, but just too sweet for me. Let's give it another go at 4 degrees in a minute. Hopefully get on for it better. I probably should have saved the lager just in case the snake biter Dex Sparrow should kill you. Oops, did I say that out loud? I never eat at Greg's because of food. Yeah. Jennifer, I like Greg's. I like Greg's, Jen. How fucking dare you? Greg's sausage rolls. How do you think I got so fat? I do like a Greg's sausage roll though. I'm not a massive fan of it. I don't like cakes and all that, but I don't really like their bakes either. But I do like the sausage rolls. Everyone has a problems and don't like insults being thrown or a difference of opinions. So opinions are like arseholes. That's it. We all got opinions, haven't we? Black and white, but I do think you need to be able to take other people's opinions to be a moderator, so to speak. Because I think he kicked somebody earlier for not agreeing with his opinion, and that's when it's a problem for me. If he didn't agree, but when he just for kicking someone for basically having the same opinion as me, not his opinion, he kicked him. So he probably would have kicked me if he could. That's the problem. In terms of across another something establishment running these big companies. Opinions are like arseholes. Everyone has one and they're full of shit. Andrew Stevens, I think great friends can have great discussions as I do. Never personally slagged them off for a difference of opinion. Yeah, exactly. That's it. And I even said, like, plenty of times, I don't agree with you, but we can still be friends. But he wasn't, none of it was he. Unless you have Dr. Birdie clean beer. They have put them 5p. They have put them 5p on the Greg sausage rolls. They've put another 5p on them. Put it up again. Can you reinstate the band guy? Unfortunately, I can't. Don't think. I'm not on StreamYard anyway. If I was on the YouTube, only timed out for a few hours. Yeah, it's not nice because you might have thought I'd done that and I didn't. Yeah, but the thing is, you don't know because he might be like, fuck that, I'm never going back there again. So we've lost one of our own for a bad decision. Do you know what I mean? And that's when it's a problem for me. Oi, skank, get banned for no reason. Band guy, oh yes, that's wrong, isn't it? I don't know if there's anything I can do. Honestly, start Andrew. Oh, that's just a super chat. Comments on StreamYard at the minute. I think. Can you hear me now? Hear me now. Can you hear me? Yes or no? No. Yes. Yes, we do know. Yes. Last time I had to end the stream and go on the phone when that happened. Good. I don't know what happened. Something did pop up on the screen actually saying about the mic disconnected. But I managed to sort it out. I'm getting clever. No. Can hear you. I think, I don't know, some people are saying they can and some people are saying they can't. Hear me now? It's when you need LED just to come on and say, hear me now. Paul McCartney, Band on. I love that tune, Jennifer. That's got a lot of sentimental, meaning to me. Because when as a kid going on holiday, my dad used to play that on the way to the caravan in Laysdown. I'm trying to get up trying to do it on the phone, like moderators and panel members, and perhaps even messages that were removed or people that were banned that shouldn't have been. I think I need to go do it on the laptop in the Creator Studio. But I cannot do that while I'm live, I believe. What did you say? So you still can't hear me. Taking the mic. I get the right phone number, but what phone does she? She's got Layla's got an iPhone 12, I think. Still can't hear what you say about Band on the Run. Can you hear me now? Band on the Run. Can you hear me? Maybe I should just leave it there. Can you hear me now? Hear me now? I think the sound went again, and I think it might be back. We heard you before. No, I think it did go down very briefly again because it come up on the screen again. I think it might be a dodgy wire. It keeps saying the browser has lost connection to your microphone. I think I need to get a new browser. I'm saying it keeps saying the browser's lost connection. I think it seems to happen when I touch the wire, so I'm going to leave the wire well out of it. Try not to touch it. Well, I timed out Samantha Slocum for 24 hours after slagging you off. Yeah, mate, Andrew, definitely. It was absolutely fine, mate. I think it was his mum, to be fair. And, like, I know Michael's got a lot of problems. And what annoys me is I've always been there for him. And I think perhaps he couldn't handle people not agreeing with him. And that's why he got his mum involved. But I don't think it really done him any favours, to be honest. I think Michael is timing you out now. Probably. Andrew Stevens, ever seen her in chat before? Yeah, I think you got Michael Slocum and then Samantha Slocum. I think it's his mum. I think I know he's got a lot of problems, and I think he's relies on his mum quite a lot. Things weren't going his way, so I think he got his mum for a bit of backup, and she actually didn't make things any better. She was the first one to kind of really start being a bit abusive, wasn't she? It might not have been his mum, it might have been an elder sister or something, but it was a bit pathetic, I think, to sort of do that. But yeah, I am Andrew. I can't do it right now because I'm streaming. I could, if I was streaming from YouTube or from my phone or from YouTube's platform on my laptop, I could do it. But because I'm from StreamYard, there probably is a way I can do it, but I don't know. I think I'd probably have to open up YouTube on another window, ignore you guys for 5-10 minutes to sort it out, and I don't really want to do that. He's not rage kicking everybody or anything like that, so I'm not in a massive rush. But yeah, I'm more than happy to give the guy another chance. He might have been pissed, you don't know, yeah. But he's definitely not the right person to be a moderator. And definitely not a managing moderator. I'll have to look at my managing moderators are. I know I got Andrew. One was Michael. Jennifer, are you a managing moderator? I know I said I wanted to make you one. I can't do it at the minute. And Annie D, I want to be one as well, but I don't know if I already did do Annie D and Jennifer or not. I can't bloody remember. Jen and Annie D, managing moderators. There's a lot of things I don't agree with. You love tenants. I'm not going to say You're wrong. That's piss. And it's his shit. I said to him, at least it provided some spicy drama. Now he's just changed his name from Beer Monster Lover on his name. They're not sure if he's cut out. He said he wasn't drinking tonight. Oh. And she was a note, but are worse than most. Because I think Tyler gave me the wrong number. Possibly, mate. Just another Andrew. It's just Andrew at the moment. We're all like, Vindaloo. I definitely made 3 people managing moderators, I think. That was it, my mum. Mummy Beer Monster. Can't trust your mum. It was my mum. It was mainly to do with being on at the time. Andrew. Because I realised the importance of it. Because if somebody sends a naughty comment, if you've got a managing moderator, they can say, yeah, it's fine. If they just said shit or bollocks or whatever, they can say, yeah, that's fine. But if they've been really offensive, they can be like, nah. And they can choose whether it's allowed. And when I realised that they got them powers to kind of unblock a lot of the messages that normally get blocked, I realised I needed them. So I made Andrew, my mum, and Michael one. Jennifer and Ali D definitely would have been there on it, but they weren't there. And it was kind of, I don't really know what I'm doing, but if you're in the chat and I'm on my phone, I can do it there and then. I can't do it right now, otherwise I would. Michael's still managing moderator in a minute. Tomorrow's another day. Well, it was Andrew and Michael the other night. Yeah, Andrew, Michael, and my mum. Layla, that's me here. Layla, that's her in my head. And yeah, and Linda, that's the one. I know I've done 3. Life's too short to ponce on others' mistakes. Really take care, Just Joe. I've too bleeding short. Yeah. Right, let's try this again. Let's try. We'll just pick again. 4 degrees still. It's going to be getting very close to 3. I reckon by the time I've had this pint, hopefully it'll be 3 degrees. I'm positive on the ciders. Bloody easy to pour because I don't have no head. Ooh. Well, there is a head on it, but it's not going to stay there, is it? Shit or bollocks, that could cause some controversy. Controversy. Shit, I'll go for bollocks. Love to Linda, the glass collector. I can read minds. Mr. Chico, it's Chico time. Even though just catching up, what did Mr. Slocum do? Basically, he didn't like me saying that if you're a boy and if you're born a boy, you can just become a girl. I said you can identify as a girl, but you can't become a boy because science says you're a boy. Pretty much, because once you allow that, you get boys competing in female sport as girls, beating up girls, and I don't agree with that. So I said it's fine to identify as something else, a cat, a boy, a girl, whatever. That's fine. If you like that person and you want to accept that, that's fine. But it don't make it true, was my point, and he disagreed. And it's fine. Not everybody's got to agree with each other. But he started getting a bit personal and stuff like that over it. I said I respect his opinion, but I don't agree. And then he started getting a bit like arsey and got his mum in and that to tell me off. How does that work then? If one M kicks off. How does another M? Or just it probably just be me then. That's the one thing with StreamYard. I'm sure it's just as simple as opening up another window, watching my own stream, but through YouTube, and then I can probably. Should I just try it? Quickly, but just like for a minute, you'll see me still, but I'll be looking at something else. Just give me a second. YouTube. Let me watch my own stream on YouTube, and then it will probably give me all the normal powers. But because I'm not on YouTube, I'm on StreamYard, I don't have the power. I think that's what it is anyway. Right, 2 secs. It feels really weird. I'm watching my own stream. View your channel. Beer Monster O'Clock. Join me for a beer. Is that this one? Right. So now if somebody pisses me off on here. Oh fuck! What have I done? Well, no, Parramatta, for example. Click on Parramatta. Report. Remove, put on timer, remove as a standard moderator. Aha, yeah. There you go. I'm not removing your Paramount. I'm just saying I can do it if I'm on YouTube. But Michael's no longer here. So that's probably going to be after, right, participants, moderators, activity on... moderation activity will be shown. So how do I view what has been done by moderators? Timestamps, pop-up chat, participants. Right, okay. No, he's not in the chat anymore. So can't do it that way. Timestamps, moderation. Activity, participants, community moderation. What's community moderation? Aha! Managing mods. Michael Slocum. Get the fuck out of here. Save that. Right. Michael is no longer a community moderator. I'm back in the chat. I can see your comments again. Sorry, people, but it had to be done because I forget. He's no longer a moderator. So, well, he's no longer I don't know if it removed both, but it had community moderators, and I just X'd him and then saved it. Trust me to click off the page. I'm going to have to get it up. I want to make sure he's not a moderator at all, actually. Community moderation. Let me just double check because it might still have him as a normal one. No, it fucked him off altogether. Right. Managing moderators are Andrew Stevens and Linda Sheehan, which of course is my mum. Standard moderators are Jennifer Cross, Jamie Watton, Mr. Ronald, Ali D, Parramatta, and Stephen White. I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. Jennifer and Ali D. How do you feel about being managing moderators? Jennifer Cross should be one of them, mate, definitely. But I'm always asked first, if she likes me, would it be okay to you? Yeah, it'll be fine. You're a nice lad, Paul. You're a nice lad, as long as you treat her nice. But you got to be nice to Leda. Because she goes to a special school, Paul. She's she's got speech problems and the other things, so she goes to a special school. But she's literally the kindest, most sweetest person ever. Lola. Wait for a few bars of Derek and Domino's. Jen, do you want a bit? Jenny and Ali, what do you think? For some reason, Just Joe His name doesn't come up. Let's try him. A band. I love ya. Got a Blur song in my head. What one? Is it Woohoo? I like Blur. I'm actually just happy being happy around people that are happy. You get it? If the word's gone mad, people are starting to just get fucking. Yeah, I know. More drama finally driven me to have another almond magnum. I think. I know it's not nice, is it? It's not nice. I think basically I disagree with Adam, but rather than engage like an adult, there's attention. Yeah, pretty much that sums it up, doesn't it? Used to be a comedy, now it's real life. Monty Python and this quality in it. Started getting personal and weird. Gotcha, what a knobhead. Keith Thomas. It's Magnums. Do you feel? I'm trying to catch up. Sorry, people, if I'm sort of not fully reading them. I bought a pack of 6 days. Shit. Sorry, people. Paramount, I think once. Yeah, Andrew, it was just a silly thing. Long in the past. Yeah, that's fine, lad. Jennifer, I don't care about it. So I'm going to make Jen and Ali just due to the fact that they're long time watchers, and I'm pretty sure they wouldn't do what Michael just did. Right, move a standard moderator. It's not letting me put you as a me. Community moderation. That's where it's at. Add. Okay. I'll just drag you up. No, of course that'd be too easy, wouldn't it? Just dragging you up from a normal moderator would be too easy. Ali D. Oh God, there's so many Ali Ds on YouTube. I don't know what. Capital A. L I. Capital D. Well, I have to look at what does Ali D's tag look like. Oh yeah, it's got the weird sort of thing going on. It's not coming up. LED, I'm sure that's why. Ali space D. But why is it not coming up? Why is it coming up with random people that ain't even subscribers? Ugh. Why is Seaside Darker hidden you? Oh, okay. I can unblock the people that have been. Yeah, we don't want him banned. This is interesting. So now I can. Sorry, the hardest man in England is blocked. Mike's boyfriend. Right, okay. I'm going to have to leave the rest of it for now. Too pissed. But I will. I've written LED, but there's like a million LEDs apparently. It'd just be easier to do it when I'm on the phone. Because then I can just go bang. Just remind me, Jen and Ali, next time I'm live on the phone, to do it. Man mod on 2 other channels, very seldom need to time out mods, to be fair. Yeah, it shouldn't really be a. I mean, you give, obviously, if you're managing mods, you give a mod every chance before you even think about it, wouldn't you? It's just a weird one. Very weird one. What exactly is your PV factor? I unblocked a couple of people as well that I didn't even know were blocked. And I'm wondering if it was him that blocked them. Like people that I know, and I think I ain't seen you for a while. Because it came up like a block list that was obviously created by the moderators. There's a few of them that obviously troll names, like the hardest man in England. One of them was called. I almost unblocked him just for the name, but I thought, nah, he's probably an arsehole. Well, it's up to her if she really wants to be together there. Well, I'll leave it to you two, Paul. Keep me out of it. Hardest man in England, yeah. And that was one of the person's names. Yes, Brill. He becomes trans so he doesn't lose his benefits. Then he's a trans woman looking after his case. It's kind of sweet how cool he is about it, but no notice David Tennant is a barmaid. That's Ali D. Adam. There's a lot of Ali. No, it wasn't just coming up with like Ali D. It was coming up with like every Ali D on YouTube. And there were so many of them, I couldn't find him. But on my phone, I'll just be able to click him and say, make a managing moderator. It's that easy. In fact, if I just go live on my phone now, this is the easiest way. Go live on the phone. Just go Bush. No, it's not me for kids. I'm just going to start live on the phone, right? Go live. Jennifer and Ali, if you wouldn't mind, if you just join, I've just started another live. So if you just quickly join that live, it'd just be like me on my phone, putting this sort of face. And I'll quickly make you managing moderators. So I'll leave the phone there. I'll check it in a minute. Let me know when you just need to leave a comment and I can make you managing moderator. I'll find out what she says. I'm only ban people for a minute unless they're being a noob, yeah. Just never block as a mod. Only time out, yeah. Don't block. Just time out. People deserve a second chance, don't they? You make lousy shit of black. I stopped coffee too much P factor. Just the best thing, you know. I was supposed to say my thoughts on this new lower temperature. Is it 3 yet? No, it's still 4. I didn't even really think about it. I just drank it. All right, Paul. Yeah, it is a bit better actually. Now it's colder. To be fair, it's less. It tastes less sweet, but it is still sweet. 20 grams of sugar for 500 mils. It's a very sweet cider, but it does taste better when it's cold. The difference between 7 earlier and 4 degrees now, it's almost like I'm drinking a completely different drink. It actually tasted a little bit crisp now. That was one of my complaints. It wasn't crisp, but it tastes more crisp now. It's colder. Slightly. All my Indian brothers coming up bad. You know, LED. There was millions of them. I was like, I got no chance. Literally. You think it would just come up with the subscribers so you can search. You're making someone a mod. It has to be someone subscribed to your channel. But no, it's coming up with, well, I'm not going to make LED from Bosnia, who's a 97-year-old female that identifies as a cat, as a mod, am I? But use your brain, YouTube. Just bring up the LEDs on the channel. There's probably only one LED. LED? D. Adam. Gosh, Paul. Sweet potato. What? I thought it said sweet potato poo. Still sweet poo. Still sweet poo. Yeah, it's too sweet for me. It's not my thing. But for people that like a sweet cider, I can imagine I love this. It doesn't taste that sweet now. A coldness, definitely. Oh, there we go. 7 people. There's 7 people on the phone. Oi, Skank. Skank. I'm sorry that you got banned earlier. Oi, Skank's joined the other live. I'll just unbanned you. Michael went on a bit of a fucking weird one, and he banned you because you disagreed about the gender equalities and shit or whatever. Let's not go into it. But yeah, I unbanned you. I had to go on YouTube and fucking find out how to do it. I didn't even know how to do it. Ali D, I made this live to unban you and to make Ali D. Right, sorry, Ali D. I've got to remove you as a moderator before I can make you a managing moderator. Here you go. Ali D, managing moderator. Jennifer, is Jennifer in? Where's Jennifer? Nice ceiling that. I tried to watch the playback. I went off after a while because I couldn't type. I went back and I saw he said something about how to get a job. Yeah, what an arsehole. Yeah, he's not a mod anymore. I've not banned him. I've just.
What is that?
Of course you can, darling. What is it? That's not the Viagra one, is it? No, she's not. Jennifer. Right. Mrs. has got. You show the munch. We're not allowed these. No, we've got. So much I love her. Look, we've got the cheap, exclusive, lightly salted chips and Aldi's dip. I thought you had the sour cream one as well.
Yeah, but it's so funny.
Was it? How you doing anyway? Try that. Do you like that? I'm not that keen. I mean, it's drinkable now. It's colder, but Carla loved it. I think you're going to be like, yeah, give me a pint of that, you slag.
Yum, 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 yum.
Like it. It's sweet, isn't it? It's a little bit too sweet for me. It's Orchard Pig cider. The first cider I've had. I like it, but it's just a bit sweet for me.
It's alright.
Get a glass and help yourself if you want. Look, there's more people in this live, I think. Okay. A little bit of drama earlier, Elise. A little bit of drama. I'll keep them both open. 14 in one, 16 in the other. If you're in this live on the phone, there's another live. Join it on the laptop or whatever. Yeah, try me. Stop drama, be happy. Yes, from Jennifer Cross. I stopped, but I had to remove him as a moderator because he could go mad and just kick everyone, couldn't he? Jesus, Grumpy Jack is Michael.
What your mod? You kick it.
Those a managing moderator, so he had the power of He-Man. He went on a mad one earlier. Got his mum in to back him up and everything. Yeah, seriously, I'm not even joking.
No, right.
Lisa thinks I'm joking. I was being really. We had a difference of opinion. We have a difference of opinion, and I said I respect your opinions and all that, but I don't agree. And he went a bit mad. It's all to do with like whether girls should have knobs and boys should.
No, girl, boys, boy.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. He didn't agree. Get your only get mainstream. Is Jennifer not on the other one then? Michael, you are gone. I understand people can't have.
Oh my god.
To be fair, I'm not even gonna I'm not even gonna hate on that, to be fair, Andrew. I'm probably too nice and my own good. Michael joined the other stream on the phone, and what I've read is, to be fair, something about opinions, and then Andrew just said, Michael, you are gone. And he just booted him. Because he's not a moderator anymore, is he?
Fair play. Fair play.
Man, real man. Open the jar for the missus.
Yum, yum.
Real man. No vagina here.
What, Joey did? What did he agree with? What, he
Well, I was
believed?
saying, like, I don't think, like, a woman. Oh, God, I'm just confused. Why are we even. I don't think a man should be able to pretend to be a woman and then be a boxer and beat all the girls up and stuff like that. And he's saying I'm wrong. It's like, you are what you are. You can identify as, like, if you want to identify as a man, you're a woman, yeah? I can call you Dave, that's fine. But you are still a woman. And that's what I was saying. And he said I was wrong. But I was agreeing with that it's okay. Like, if you want to be called Dave, fair enough. If Lisa wants to be called Dave, I'll call her Dave. But she's still a woman. Even if you cut your tits off and
I don't like it.
stick a cucumber up your fanny, you're still a fucking woman, ain't you? Michael, it's on the main mobile stream, my lad. I thought he would have calmed down, but he's still eyeing your opinion in disgusting. What did he say? What did he say? My phone has just switched to a different comment section. What happened? I'd see he joined. I was just reading his message, or he might have sent previous messages. But before I even read it, Andrew kicked him. Basically, he was like the highest status on the channel, and I removed his mod status. He just rejoined a minute ago, and Andrew kicked him.
Why are you being attracted?
It's his opinion, isn't it? It's fine.
Yeah, but take it too personal.
Yeah, his mum joined and started slagging me off. Yeah, it's a bit far. Michael. Oh, okay. Andrew's saying what happened. Michael, a new member. You'll know better than Adam is. My skank, new member. You blocked me for calling you a troll. Oh my God, Adam. About Lisa, stop. Straffon aging. What? Oh yeah, Skank new member. You blocked me for calling me. Yeah, he blocked Oi Skank, and I you know when I said a minute ago, I went into the posh sort of like sector where you see the people who were banned. I unblocked him and a few other people, and then he came back. Don't care. I'm not a mod. At least I don't have disgusting opinions. Murmur. How is it a disgusting opinion saying that a boy is a boy, a girl is a girl, and a boy or a girl can't be a cat? Is that a disgusting? Seriously, that's pretty much all I said. And I didn't even say that his opinion's disgusting, even though whether I think that or not.
Maybe you think you're a girl.
I said, I respect your opinion, but this is my opinion. Well, he couldn't have a debate, could he? As soon as he realised that he had nothing to really say, he just got his mum in and she just went, fucking get a job.
No,
and then, yeah.
Seriously, that's a bad thing
Yeah.
to give you.
Yeah, and the funny thing is, he doesn't work
Fucking
either.
lowlife.
He doesn't work because he's got mental health problems, so he got his mum in to say, get a job.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, makes loads of sense, mate. Oi. Is on other stream. Oi, he's on another stream. Another stream. I mean, now, good night, especially to Adam's family. Good night, Paul. Andrew Stevens, new member. Michael, you are gone. What? Andrew Stevens, new member. Michael, you are gone. Oh, yeah, I remember. That's all I see. I didn't see what Michael said. I just literally looked at the phone and it said, Michael, you are gone. Callum Cray, I'm getting an e-bike at the end of the month. How fast? Getting one up to 25 miles per hour. Go on, Callum. There's 2 streams going, and Britt, join the other. The reason I'm looking up is because I'm talking to a completely different stream. I think I need to end the other one. If you're on this stream, I'm about to end it. Join the other stream. I just joined this stream because I had a few things to do that I can only do on my phone and not on my laptop. Yeah, it sounds mad, but just join the other stream and then we'll actually see your comments and all that, yeah? All right, darlings. Bush. And all that good stuff. Callum, you'll see it. Just go and click on my channel. I'll get rid of this one. You'll see the other stream. Oi, Skank, you can't join it. I'm banned. Oi. Yeah, I can see LED. Did LED get banned as well? LED, I just made you I made you a managing moderator, mate. Remove as manager. Yeah, you're a managing moderator. You shouldn't be banned. Can't join, but I can join, but I can't comment on the other. iOS Skank, let me have a look. Channel activity. Delete your messages, timeout 1. Right, okay. Hang on, let me have a look. Let me have a look. Let's Skank. As usual, so put in timeout as a moderator. It does say you've been timed out. I'm trying to like overrule it. Put user in timeout, add as moderator. iOS Skank. I'll try and add you as a moderator for now and see if that gets rid of it. Standard moderator. Try that. Sorry, I'm talking to someone on the other stream who can only talk there because I thought I am banned him. Or a Skank had. Sorry, people. God, the amount of shit that one guy can cause.
You get rid of him completely.
He's not a moderator, right? Missions community, especially when you got a twat like me that don't know what he's doing. Hidden users. iOS Skank is not on there. All channels. I don't know if I can do anything about it. I don't think I can. But I'm going to close up. Try and join the other stream. Michael Slocum joined again and was kicked. Andrew Stevens. Next time, let him talk before you kick him, Andrew, because it'll annoy him even more.
No, just ban him.
Let him talk. I mean, give him a chance to have his say.
Fuck that.
So, like, say sorry, maybe. Right, I'm going to end this live, but iOS Skank, try joining the other one because I've made you a moderator. I think that might overrule it. It's just getting too confusing. Right. Sorry, people. I do apologise. Probably missed loads of comments. I'm just going to carry on from where I'm at, and if it's anything important, just say it again. I do apologise. I'm back. My next door neighbour is having a party. I'm going to be up till 4:30. No, I can't change it, Stephen. I don't know how long he was banned for, but it was weird that it let him join another stream, though, isn't it? I feel bad now if he can't join. He ain't done nothing wrong. Maybe I should go on my phone. Tell them, Jennifer, to come round and smack them. Did you know Michael was also causing stink when Andrew was giving all the gifts too? Was he really? Oh yeah, I remembered him saying something about, that's too much or something. Why would you say that? Like, if you're the moderator on someone's channel, sure you'd be like, oh yeah, that's amazing. Not, stop giving him money. Why would you say that? Like, don't get me wrong, it was too much, but I'd ban him. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's just rejoined twice on the other live, which you could join on, and got banned twice by Andrew. And I don't disagree with it, but I'd say let him get a word in first and see what he says. Hey D, I'm just interested to know what he says. I know, mate. I gave him 2-1. It's been hidden, Adam. Michael, that is. Hidden. I love hidden him. What do you mean hidden? Yeah, we're all telling him to shut the fuck up. I just ended it, Jen. He was trying to tell him to stop without upsetting the good vibes. Yeah. I don't know. Give him another chance. If he comes back and starts being nice, give him another chance, but he's never being a moderator ever again, that's for sure. But I do feel for him. You know, I know he's got a lot of problems and that, and I hope he's just having a bad day. So I was like, give him another chance, but just don't. Hidden means can't appear in chat ever, I think. Oh, don't do that. We're a place of peace, love, and beer. Tickle and always late to the party. I think he deserves a chance to have a say for himself tomorrow or on Friday or whenever. And just see whether he's like, oh, sorry, I was a bit of a twat the other day. But if he just joins and brings it up again, I'd just be like, nah, then just fuck him off, ban him for life, whatever. But I think he deserves. He has been like watching the channel for like a year or something, and he had a few funny moments, shall I say? It's not unusual for him to have a funny moment, but never that funny where like gets his mum involved in everything. Maybe. Only you can unhide him, I think. Oh, okay. There. AD, how much it looks costs to look this cheap. As the Doritos going down. Oh, not for me, any. I'm not allowed them. Yes, please. Wait a second. Do you want to pour me a cider? No, baby, it's amazing. So what's amazing about it? You can't go wrong.
I'm eating.
You can't go wrong.
I'm hungry.
There's no head. You can just pour it.
No meaty, have we?
Every day she comes home from work, she's craving something meaty. So if I end the live, can I provide the meat?
It won't be there.
What do you mean it won't be?
Off, mate.
Okay, I won't do that then. I thought she wanted a penis, but she said no, I'll buy it off, mate. RDE bike fun, do love a pedal. Callum, they're really fun. How you doing, Callum? It's Callum Cray. That's Dick and Zoe's Callum, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know.
How you doing, Callum? RDE bike's fun. Yeah, really funny. You do have to pedal. You do or you don't. It depends. You can put a throttle on them and not pedal. But my one, you have to pedal. I've got two. The other one did have a mod where you don't have to pedal, but we took it off because the kids use it. And we don't want them going 40 miles an hour. Mate, we've all had bad days, but at the end of the day, it seems suspect if you can't accept and be civil about someone's opinion. Yeah, definitely, mate. Definitely. Tom Jones said, it's non-usable to be a twat on the stream. It's unusual to be fucked by anyone. I have a very expensive shoe habit. Who gives a fuck if I give Adam anything? What the fuck? Jealous arsehole. That's pissed me off. Yeah, he really didn't like it, Andrew. He was like, how dare you give so much money to Adam? How dare you? He did make a bit of a thing about that. I think that was the first sort of, well, that's a bit weird kind of moment for me. And then today, yeah. It's a bit weird, isn't it? You know me, How good. I liked your drone video, Callum. Callum is my real life friend's son. Well,
Even though we ain't seen him for like years.
how old are you now, Callum? Like 17, 18? He's just started a YouTube channel about drones. And he done one over Lordswood. And I thought it was a really good first video, Callum. Done a lot better than my first video, mate. Leave that out. Stephen White, you want him unhidden. He's timed out for 24 hours. 24 hours is fine, yeah. I just want to see what he says another day. I don't want him permanently hidden. I think today is done. But let him join like Friday and just see what he says. Let him have his. If he joins and he's like, oh, fucking hell, I was a white belly the other night, fair enough. But if he joins, he's like, oh, I still think whatever the shit he was saying, then just fuck him off for good. Callum was one of the twins that ran London way back. You should have told him mods get 1% off super chats. He'd be like, yeah, go on, Andrew. Go on, Andrew. 500 quid, is that what you got, mate? You tight bastard. I want a 1% commission here. It's like, what's that? It's only $5. Come on, mate. 17 turning 18 in 20 days. Mate, what are you doing for your birthday? With his twin Ronnie. I did exactly that. Why he's pissed me off immediately. Yes. He was a complete and utter cock tonight, wasn't he? He really was. And I thought I'd said something out of order or something, but everybody seems to be backing me up.
Oh, mate, I need food.
I thought maybe I'd sort of said something that like triggered it off that weren't right or whatever, because, you know, I'm only human. I thought, fuck me, what have I said? But it doesn't seem like I've said anything. Plot twist, Michael is transgender. Maybe that's why.
All day for me.
That's a good. That's a good. Maybe Michael is Sandra. Maybe that's why it hit the nerve. Oh fuck it, Ali D. You know what? I think that's a good call. But if he is really Sandra, I'm quite happy to call him Sandra. But he's still a bloke, and I won't change on that. But if he's like, yeah, okay, my name's not really Michael, it's Sandra. Fair enough, I'll call him Sandra. But well, maybe he was already Sandra, and now he's Michael. It's actually probably more like it, isn't it? Maybe he's a bird. He was a bird, and now he's a bloke. Like, why are we even having these fucking conversations? For fuck? It's just confusing, isn't it? Seriously. Fuck's sake. Like, what's the world coming to when I'm getting confused over like shit like this? Especially when you've had a few beers, you're always going to mess up, ain't you? Oh, sorry. I know it's Sandra. Sorry, Michael. Oh, don't ever talk to me again. Oh, fuck me. Do you know what I mean? You don't need that. You just don't need it, do you? Going to the cheap pub, laugh, and really cheap. What pub's that, Callum? Cheap pub? Ding ding. Andrew, honestly, it pissed me off the other day. Oh, is that my pub? Oh, your cheap pub. Oh, yeah. My local, but I ain't been there for ages. How cheap is it now, Callum? And it used to be cheap before 6. Is it still cheap before 6? Andrew, it pissed me off the other day when I saw it, but yeah. I did see it, but it wasn't enough to ruin the vibe. Like, I was just calling him a cock. It's unfair. He relates as female or a cat. You fucking whiskers eating. I can't remember it. Can't cry you, but you gotta drink that shit cider. Yeah. It does, because I even said I fully support people. It doesn't change the science. Like, what I said can't be wrong because it's fucking science, isn't it? Maybe his butt hurt because of that. Still don't take the facts away. Oi, you it. Mate, back in the 80s, my granddad would have been snapping necks. I love how subtle you put that, mate. Oh, this skank can stop messages but not chat. Did he just ban someone out or something? What the fuck? So you still can't talk. $3.50 for a pint. I was $3.50 for any pint. My local, I don't even know how much my local is. It used to be free. It used to be £3 for Callum. But the problem is, Callum, the pints are all shit they sell in there. It's free round Adams. AD, that's what I thought. I'm not sure why he stopped the message. Good afternoon. Tonight's transgender talk. I think I might identify as a can of garlic. No, that's not transgender, that's cansgender. My card identifies as a can of dab. It's fucking lovely. You can't say no different. Today I'm going to be reviewing a Madri, but it identifies as a real fucking Spanish beer. Fuck, a lot of you don't agree. Adam Oi did remove a chat, mate. Did he really? It wasn't anything bad, was it? Or I think I'll have to fucking go back on there and then take away his mod status. I don't want him to be a mod. I just hoped that him becoming a mod would unban his timeout, if that makes sense. Oh god, it's getting confusing now. Hang on. There we go. I've put oil. Oh, okay. I made him a mod to try and get him back in because he got timed out by Michael, who's the one that had a problem with me saying that girls don't have penises. But it seems that it didn't solve the problem, and Oi Skank just thought, this is a laugh. I'm a mod now. I'm not allowed to talk because Michael banned me, so let's kick someone. Is that what happened? Fucking hell. You couldn't make this shit up, could you? Lol. But Oi Skank, you're cool, mate. But I had to unmod you because he wasn't meant to be a mod in the first place. I was just trying to do you justice because you shouldn't have been banned. And I was thinking justice for Oi Skank. Let's get him back, but it didn't work. Yeah, Adam Oi Skank is a mod, mate. He's not now. He was only just because Michael timed him out and I couldn't untime him out. So I made him a mod thinking that might untime him out, but it didn't untime him out. Then he became a mod and then he done something, apparently, so I unmodded him. But it'll be back soon. I like Budweiser, Stella, or Captain and Coke. I think you need to try some better beers, Callum, son. Jennifer, there'll be something shit in it, but popular with every gun. I'm drinking a Pilsner 3.4%, but identifies as 50%. Just because it identifies as 50%, mate, you're going to have a couple of sips of that and you're gone for the night. Andrew Adam made him mod to try and stop the time out, yeah. I put Oi Skank. It's just getting crazy. I don't even know what's going on my own channel. Paper, can you pull the handle for me? I've only got one hand. Pull the handle. There we go. This is going to pour the perfect plan. If you get this pour right, babe, you're literally... Look how good you're doing.
Because you're holding the glass.
No, but you're pouring the handle. That's the...
And it's
look.
hard on the
You heard me earlier. Shit. Go on. Look at that. Amazing. That's because cider, babe. Here's babe. Bash. Because he's abusing the mod, yeah. If he's abusing the powers, he's done the right thing, mate. I'm so excited for you drinking all them beers Friday night. You want me to drink them on Friday night? If I've not reviewed them, Jamie, can I not drink them ones so I can review them? Or do I just have to smash them down me Friday night? Oh, is that 3 degrees? Still 4, but it feels colder than the last one. Still not a keg I'd buy again personally. Stephen, I know you really like the Orchard Pig. I don't think I'm going to buy it again. Can we still be friends? Andrew Stevens is probably just messing with buttons because he couldn't type. He didn't kick anyone. He just blocked one comment. Oh, right, yeah. Maybe that was his way of letting us know in a nice way that freedom prevails. I appreciate you trying. I am still here in the background. Oh, mate, this is crazy. What a prick am I? We're commenting again on the past live. I'm not pissed. I only had 2 cups of tea. What a prick am I? I will comment. Keith is mad, mate, with it. How you doing anyway, Keith? How's the tea treating you? What tea are you drinking, mate? The 6 Magnums. Yeah, don't forget the 6 Magnums, Keith. St. Omer Stubbles for the win. I have tried them. I can't remember where they're from. I know I've tried them though. I just remember the name. I think I reviewed it on the channel. I even thought they were really good value or the biggest pile of shit ever. But I just remember the name for some reason. When I remember a name like that, it's normally for one or the other reason. That I either loved it or absolutely hated it. Got a feeling I might have hated it actually, but I could be wrong. I don't remember. Someone on the train I looked at is the cam of 7%. Eee. Managing mods, managing a piss up in the brew. That's exactly what it's been like tonight. Sub 10 Bush. I identify as a scoffer hopper because it's lush. You got to be so careful though what you say these days. It's a joke, isn't it? You're going to offend someone. Well, fuck knows what YouTube's thought of this live. It wouldn't surprise me if I get a strike tomorrow because of the stuff I said earlier about if you're a boy, you've got a penis, you're a boy. The way the world is this day would not surprise me if because of that whole thing of Michael that I'm in trouble tomorrow with YouTube. Honestly, that's how fucked up the world is. Like, how dare you, like, talk the fucking truth? So, like, before I've mentioned Corona reviewing a beer, and I've got in trouble. Oh yeah, today I'm reviewing Corona. Demonetized. How dare you say Corona? Well, fucking beer's called Corona, mate. No, fuck off. You said Corona. You're talking about the deadly virus that everybody got jabbed because of it, and it made everybody worse than not being jabbed because it killed a load of people as well. Okay, I'm definitely in trouble now, aren't I? The world is a fucked up place. AD, just press buttons. Sure, he isn't a baby, to be honest. Jennifer Bride and Bretta listening to Jam. I think there is one. 10.5. VAT. Wish my bitch pulled me off like that. That was a quick one, wasn't it?
Thank you.
What? In fact, she's saying thank you and putting her foot at me. So she's saying thank you for massage, giving her a massage before I've even done it. I don't identify as a foot massager. I'm sorry.
I'm crippled.
You're crippled. I don't identify as people being crippled. So I can't do it. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Just this one.
Just this one. Abuse. Andrew Stevens is quite annoying and Mrs. and Nice, but shadow banned on the Arsenal channel. It's freaking annoying. My message can't be seen. Oh, what Arsenal channel was that, LED? I know quite a few of them. Like, obviously, AFTV, and you got like Troops, and you got fucking. I was going to say Claude then, fucking hell. Rest in peace. Deluded Gunner. Is it Lee Gunner? I know quite a lot of them. Keith Thompson, the vodka and tea. The vodka and tea. Bash that. Identify as a pilot even though I fly a drone. Oh, that's it. I'm so glad that not everybody believes in that shit, because as soon as it got on that subject, I was thinking, oh God, this is somewhere I don't want to be. Gotta be honest, Ed. I've been in most of your lives, and this is the messiest live you've been on. Crazy night. Wonder now, a super mod. Can I ban Adam? You can do it like you're the boss man around here now, Jen. No, I don't think you can ban me, but you can pretty much. There's a lot of. You can slow down the chat, I believe. You can make it so people can only comment every 60 seconds. You can put it on subs only mode. Things like that, like especially when I'm on a phone, if you just get loads of random people join and they're like creating havoc, you can put it on subs only mode, and it just slows it down a bit. I'm going to say Adam has been commenting on your past streams. I thought they were live. There must be alcohol in those magazines. Back with me now after spending time on your past life. Keith Thomas. You've been watching an old live and chatting to me, even though it's not live. Oh, mate, I hope you don't think I was being rude. If I weren't replying. Because obviously I weren't fucking there. It was last week or whatever. Oh, Keith, you're a fucking legend, mate. Oh my God, Adam identifies as home bargains. Lee Gunner. Lee Gunner, yeah. He's definitely a controversial one, isn't he? How dare you watch Lee Gunner LED? Hey, did you watch the Arsenal versus Bayern match earlier? What was the score? I didn't watch it. Keith, you tart, love you. AD, he's removed the message, mate. I'm sure if you were a mod on Arsenal when you weren't supposed to and would block you for 24 hours, is it banned? I put him in timeout. I didn't know. It was Dan, yeah. To be fair, he couldn't talk. All he could do was listen. And if he's blocking people and that, I think he done the right thing, to be honest. Adam hashtag foot fetish. I ain't got a fucking foot fetish. She's just got bad feet. She works hard, bless her. We both got bad feet, actually. We're always massaging each other's feet. We don't suck each other's toes or nothing, but we both just got bad feet. All the gender bollocks is just a cult for people who fit in. Yeah, it's fucking bullshit now. I was trying to be polite about it, but like, I was trying to be really nice. My real opinions are probably not suitable for someone who's on YouTube, so I just don't say them. But I do respect that everybody has got a different look on things. It's only fair, isn't it? No silence watch apart from her for you play it all. Yeah, I mean, I'm interested to see if he's any good. Actually, no cockle juice was involved. Desperate mate, I can't see us getting no more than 2 extra. So, if I'm honest, as an Arsenal fan, I just want to see a fucking good striker. I think our defence is pretty good. Especially now we've got Californication or whatever his fucking name is. Let's hope he's good. I just want to see a different option, a tall, lanky fucker that can like provide something else. Like Jesus can't solve everything, can he? Jesus should be able to, but he can't. We need a different option. We need a plan B. Fucking Peter Crouch. We just need something a bit different. Like, I'm a pilot. I've got an ID license. I probably can fly a bigger version and do weekly shopping and fly back. Go on, Callum. Have you made any more videos since, Callum? Meshing each other's feet in the 69 position. Tell me, you filthy animal. Fucking toe me, you slag. Does cockle juice turn you trans? Well, it hasn't done for me yet. You don't know if you drink enough of it and you're a girl, you might grow a cock. God knows. I'll give you extra cock. He'll give you extra cock. Jennifer, try it. I think we should get Jennifer on a live, drink some cockle juice and see if she grows a cock. I'll give her 40 quid, keep her happy. I'll pay her 40 quid. I drink that shit, it'll be fucking best 40 quid I've ever spent in my life, mate. What animal has the largest chest? What, tits or? That's right, a zebra. Zebra. About your size, mate. 100 million for Isaac. To you. 100 million. Oh. To be fair, you can keep him. I don't think he's 100 million striker. Isaac's good. Arsenal were actually interested in signing him before Newcastle got him, but no. I do rate him, but I don't know about 100 million, but then that's how much good strikers cost. There's not a lot of them, is there? How desperate are you to get pegged? No chance, overhyped, yeah, that's kind of what I think, AD. I think Arsenal needs someone better. We need the next good. Well, we just need someone good. I wouldn't be mad if we signed Isaac, but I would be mad if we signed him for 100 million. I would be very mad. If 4 more videos, I've got to edit one tomorrow. But it's like 2 hours at the time to edit. Theory, Callum, if you're into your drones, Callum is a friend of the family. Check out his channel. He does. He's just started a YouTube channel. He's a young lad, flying his drone around, and I've only watched his first video. And he flew it around Lordswood, actually. It just shows you like aerial view of Lordswood and that. Check him out. Give him some subs. He's just starting out. 1 a.m. pegging club. What have I joined? Chris. I don't know what you've joined, mate. It's been a mad evening. Just joining some pegging. He's like, what the fuck? What am I doing? What am I even doing? Welcome to life, Chris. Yeah, it's been seriously. If there's one to watch back on replay a few hours ago, it's probably this one. I'm off to bed now, Adam. Haven't drunk no alcohol, but I feel pissed off. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Catch you on the next live. Good night to you, all the chat. Good night, Keith, mate. It's been a pleasure talking to you as always, bud. Take care, Keith. We'll catch up with you soon, mate. Just get Ivan Toney for 50 mil. If you can get Ivan Toney for 50 mil, it definitely gives you something different. I'm not saying he's better than Jesus, but he's, this short guy thing ain't working. We just need someone up front that is strong and can nut it in. Now, you need something, you need a plan B, didn't you? And Toney is definitely that kind of guy. Have you seen the shit? Toney 50 million, I'd buy him. I know he's not young, but have you seen the shit man who have signed over? Well, they're finished, didn't they? Get Les Ferdinand. That's what Arsenal need. Les Ferdinand. Get it on the corner of his head. Toney a smackhead that like to hit his wife. Time bomb waiting to happen. I don't know his history. Jesus. As long as he fucking the missus has got a strap on ready. Adam, I'm waiting. I've attached the fucking. Don't. All footballers are cunts. Let's be honest. I just said it anyway. There's a man of crap we've said on this stream. I think the C-bomb ain't going to do any more harm. For this, I think I'm going to get in trouble tomorrow. Just for saying what I think. They're not going to surprise me earlier. It really wouldn't surprise me if I get in trouble tomorrow. The stream weren't monetized anyway. I didn't even bother monetizing it. But I still better get in trouble. Parramatta loves... I got in trouble for the last stream I done. I didn't monetize that. I tested out the waters of playing music, didn't I? And I got a copyright strike by a song that goes, "Please don't fuck me in the arse tonight." Oh, shit on your dick. How could you get a copyright strike by that? Look, I was playing famous songs and stuff like that. And I was like, oh yeah, let's play some funny ones. Yeah. Who's got the funniest song? Yeah. Please don't fuck me in the ass tonight or I'm gonna shit on your dick. They copyrighted me. Seriously, what? Everything else is fine. But I can't play I'm gonna shit on your dick if you fuck me in the ass tonight. No, that's not allowed. There was like some 80s classics in there and nobody gave a fuck apart from that song. Beardsley more of a second striker than they already have. Jesus and Trossard. He's had too much of a strong personality for Michel Arteta. Possibly. Jen, he was on the overlap a few months back interviewing him. I had to drink in the Vice, the Samuel Smith's Vice, I think 4 off and draft. Oh, the Franziskaner. But Andrew, there's better ones than Franziskaner. There are better ones. But that's just a really safe all-rounder. Franziskaner, you can buy in bottles like it's on a perfect draft. It's an easy, obtainable one. But there are better ones. I don't think the Samuel Smith is far off, but it's just, personally, I don't think it's as good as a Frankie. And there are better German Weiss beers than Frankie as well. Frankie is almost like, not like an entry-level one, but it's the most easily obtainable German one. But there are better ones. Lush bloke too. Oh, thank you very much, Jen. Oh. It's come out, y'all. Why is it not charging? Right. It's UK Drones. There you go. That's his channel. UK Drones Pilot. On my other account. Oh, just for the Jones to keep it separate. I subscribed to UK Drones Pilot. Check him out. He's just a youngster starting off on YouTube. He's a lovely guy as well. You think Michael was weird? I just poured a can of carb lager into a Tuborg Ficky bowl. What the fuck? Someone put in Lee Gunner's chat the other night, by combining the word knee with grow, which were right next to each other, he went mental. Can't blame him. Could have lost his channel because of it. Jesus. Yo. Although YouTube, to be fair, I reckon he definitely would have got in trouble for that. But then they give you a human reviews it after you appeal it. A human reviews it, and they would have seen that somebody, basically some trolls, tried to wind him up or whatever. He would have got away with it. But still, just there's people out there just trying to ruin you, aren't there? I used to watch Lee Gunner quite a lot, actually. Because it was nice seeing another side of it. Because everyone's like, oh yeah, Arsenal are amazing. And he's always picking on him, if you like. And it's nice to see another side. I went through quite a big stage of watching him, but I've not watched him for about 2 years. But I did watch him for a long while. A lot of like the Wenger thing and all that. And when get his fucking name there, players in the squad. First of all, good evening. Emery, that's the one. Not gonna lie, the beer monster reviews, I'm not really accepting the same relationship. That's kind of cringy. Same sex. I don't care because it's not me. If that's what people want to do, it's fine with me. There's accepting and there's agreeing, isn't there? People can do what they like. But when it's weird shit, like a man being able to beat up a woman and abusing the system of like people being able to do what they like, I don't agree with it. How do you know it was the fuck me in the arse song? Yeah, it came up. It came up. It actually came up, LED. I woke up next morning. What's going on YouTube? Copyright strike. Clicked it. Your video's been removed from YouTube. That live got removed. And it said because a copyright strike by whoever sang the song, I can't remember. Please don't fuck me in the arse tonight. I was like, you got to be fucking kidding me. They sent their terms. Their terms were that I have to give them half the money, basically, from the adverts, not from the super chats, thankfully, because that was a night where Andrew went mad. Can you imagine if I had to give half the super chats to Please Don't Fuck Me in the Arse tonight on that night? Thankfully, it was just the adverts, because that would have been the biggest fuck up of all time. Sorry, Andrew. All that money you gave me, he's been given to these guys that made a song called Please Don't Fuck Me in the Arse tonight. Thank you much, really, mate. You couldn't make that shit up, could you? Thank God. I'm still slightly worried until that money goes in. I'm still slightly worried, but I think it just went from the adverts. And the Pooh sent me, love you, Jen. AD Day. Italy in the Pooh. Drink up, son. I want to do a drone channel. It won't be drone footage. It would just be me drooling about stuff. Especially if YouTube is your livelihood. Yeah. I know what you mean, mate. If his channel got taken down, he'd have to start up all over again. I wanted to fly over the rights for YouTube. I didn't have enough battery. You got that business brain in there, Callum. Go on, mate. That would have got loads of views. Clever boy. But I just play Coldplay on play. Don't watch him that much anymore, just here and there. I just chats. Don't stand AFT. Yeah, I don't watch AFTV. I used to. Probably like a lot of Arsenal fans. And then you just see through the bullshit, don't you? Back in the day, it wasn't too bad. AD, blood, fam is a joke. Blood, everybody cheers and jumps about oldie. Who's that guy? Troops, isn't it? Yeah, I'm a blood cut young. And all, he comes up with all these stupid. I love Parramatta. No, I'm fucking depressed. Alright. At Parramatta. Not love. At Cam Craig did a video in Portugal. Oh. I'll drone one. Have you heard of Lynch's song, Jen? It's hilarious. I don't think Jen was there. It definitely needs to watch the song. Basically, Jen, it's about a song. It's a really thoughtful song. It's about I forget the religion. What's the religion where you can't have? Is it Christian? I can't fucking remember. I'm not religious, but there's a religion where you can't have sex until you're married. So the song's called. No, that's a different song. Oh, was that the? Hang on. No, I think it weren't the Please Don't Fuck Me in the Arse tonight. It was the Fuck Me in the Arse because I Love Jesus song. That was the one that done me. I've got it all wrong. You can see the mistake. Like, it's an easy mistake to make, isn't it? But there's a song. Basically, it's a loophole. The religion that you can't have sex until you're married, right? So the song's about a loophole, and a hole, yeah. Fuck me in the arse because I love Jesus. So it's all like sounds like a choir song, and then it gets into the chorus and it's like, fuck me in the ass because I love Jesus. It's like, fuck, they fucking done me in, copyrighted me, the bastards. But we did play the Please Don't Fuck Me in the Arse tonight song earlier. We played a few weird songs. We was just having a laugh listening to fucked up songs, and I got on for copyright. Because I thought if I don't demonetize it, I can play music and do whatever I like. But it didn't go to plan. I thought I was tripping once. There was some guy that looked like a thin, smaller Don Robbie that had a cold Don Robbie, he's just about Don, give me your money. Lol on another account. Yeah, UK Giants Pot, that's the channel. Check him out. You're on pins if your main job is YouTube. They can take you down your livelihood with a click, yeah. That's so true, Ellie. You want to say it's like earlier with that thing that happened. I think I was all right. I think I was perfectly. I think I dealt with it quite well. But then there's dealing with it well as a human, and dealing with it well as somebody that, even though like YouTube's not my living or whatever, I get paid by YouTube, and it's like, oh, should I have said that? Do you know what I mean? So I wouldn't surprise me if I'm in trouble. I don't think I'd lose my channel. I might get a warning or something, just for speaking my mind. 2 pints on Beer Monster. What a video, though. Maybe in the mood if you watched that. Don Robbie, like him, would tell his mother for some longer. Yeah, that's it. I don't think it was bad at first, but it just became pretty clear. Pretty clear. It all become about the Wonga in the end, didn't it? Go have a wee. I think it's only my second piss tonight. Jesus. Holding on to them really well. There we go. I think it's might be my last one, people. I think it's my last beer. And then I'm probably going to go. But it's been an interesting night, hasn't it? At least. Temperature is definitely a thing. I do need to get the Pro. Because at 7 degrees when I first tried this, honestly, I probably would have gave it a 3 out of 10. Even though everybody else loves it, I've watched review it. I feel like I'm sitting on a 6 now. It's alright. But it's just, I won't buy it again. It's still at 4 degrees. Will that extra degrees make it to a 7? I don't know when I'll review it. It's just too sweet for me. You did nothing wrong, but YouTube There's a big part of propaganda and agenda that's going on. Who could well be, but shouldn't be. Yeah, if I'm right about it. Beer wants to piss on these. Yeah, when the private guy, Heavy D, and the other ones, there's more different opinions, then it just came short. Yeah, Claude was good as well. Jennifer Cross, there's another version of it. Heavy D, 500 Monkey Ball. Storage Hunters, what show that was. Letting you know, I see you go round, mate. I'm going, mate. What? Letting you know, I see you round, mate. I'm going, mate. Take care. Take care, Callum, mate. I thought you were going to talk about this song. Maybe you'll get the guy to sing that before you pegged him. Jennifer Cross. Bet those guys were desperate for it. I can't believe that. Yeah, that was the one ad. Got a strike for it. You can finish the song every time. Yeah. But playing the 80s stuff and like, I can't remember what we played. We played a few stuff, but all songs to get a strike for is like the least known song ever. Need to find God. Fuck me in the ass because I love Jesus. Have you seen the video, Jen? And did you link it? Jesus Christ. Literally. It's just yeah, he's dead now. Poor fucker Paramount. Do you think Michael was a real bloke? To be honest, I do think it was real. I know Michael's got a strange. He's got mental health problems, which is why I kind of gave him a lot of chances, if you like, because I've got mental health problems as well, and I had really bad health problems in the past. So I've always supported him with his mental health problem. He's got a thing with like buying new clothes. He won't wear new clothes. He hates new clothes. He's scared they won't fit him. He won't even try them on in case they don't fit him and stuff like that. He's got like a weird mental thing going on, which is why I tried to give him every chance. And perhaps that's why he's sticking up for like, you know, that weird shit. I don't know. But when he started getting personal in that, it got a bit much. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I didn't realise. Yeah. Those guys have a third leg. Yeah, collapsed in the kitchen apparently. Mate, let it go. If he continues, then address it again. Yeah. I'm new. Who's Michael? Don't worry about Michael. Guthro Jablowski. We're just a disagreement earlier in the chat. It caused a bit of drama about like, I don't even know, like you can't even really just say it in one word, can you? Should we say like gender preferences or switching gender preferences? But welcome to live, mate, and hope you're keeping well. Paramount, Tabs, oh man, you missed a lot of drama, yeah. To quote Eliza, let it go. Playback at Tabs. Yeah, watch it later on playback. So let me know if you think I was wrong or right the way I handled it, because I'll probably get in trouble anyway, even if it was right. But according to the majority of people that are watching, I don't care. If I get in trouble, don't I? If I lose my channel, what will be, will be. Just for being honest, I'll just make another channel and go mad about getting banned, I suppose. Michael Owen used to play football. Sure did. YouTube gonna do what ad? No wrong or right, just different, yeah. Andrew, because the channel's monetized by YouTube, there's certain things we're not allowed to talk about, should we say. And I probably had opinions on things that I'm not allowed to talk about. I can tell you right even without watching it. It's weird. It's weird. Like, in a day, yes, YouTube's not my living or whatever. Well, it was fucking last week. Thank you, Andrew Bass. I do like get paid by YouTube, and there's certain things you can't say, even if it's my own opinion, especially when it comes to certain subjects about fucking trans people and all that. What do you call an expert fisherman? Paramount Michael Owen. What? You definitely handled it well, just by being the bigger man. Thank you, Paramount. Sick Note 2, our monster beta. Shearer. Maybe Elon Musk should do a video channel. Also, too. It's weird, to be honest with you, Andrew. There's shitloads of terms and conditions and all that when you sign up to the YouTube partnership, they call it. How many of them do you think I read? Of course, none. I just, accept. But there's been other stuff in the past, like I've done the wrong things. Like, okay, really, I couldn't say that. One of them's like, to do with the lockdown thing that happened, and not being happy with people getting and then becoming ill. You're not allowed to mention that. And like that perhaps there wasn't enough research and stuff like that, and it's a bit worrying. You can't mention that. Whether it's wrong or right to say that, just even mentioning it, having an opinion on it is not allowed. The same as certain countries that are throwing things at each other in parts of the world. That's a big no-no. But there's channels, like news channels, that are dedicated to it, and that's fine. Make it make sense, people. Why do the sperm cross the road? Because I put on the wrong side. That cheered me up a bit. Thank you for that, LED. Still not fucking 3 degrees yet. Jesus. Very good. Answer politics is when you got a beer. Pick up. Yeah, exactly. Do you get demonetized if you deny the American genocide? You get demonetized for fucking everything, mate. It's mad. To make a really good video and you say one thing. It's like, no. But then I don't think I would be me if even in my beer reviews and that. Sometimes I go a bit mad or really hate something, but I'm just being me. If I'd done a sort of toned down version of me, I wouldn't enjoy making the videos. Yeah, he's like Jose. So Jose Van M. Fernandez. Hello, everyone. I shouldn't laugh. But I can't read it out. I've got COVID. It's not funny. I hope you're all right, mate. But it's just funny you coming in saying that. I don't know if you said that just because of you heard what we was talking about. Yeah, fuck it. I'm demonetized anyway. Who cares? The UK wakes up, man. So worried they will lose money. Last one. What is it? Peter Pan's favourite place to eat Wendy's. But you know. Oh, I actually was really impressed with Wendy's when I tried it the other week, LED. If you're not trying Wendy's and you've got one day in the street and you used to eat McDonald's, just Wendy's is so much better. The burgers are square. It's weird, but they're really nice. And the Baconator, I recommend the Baconator in Wendy's. The bacon in that ain't no fucking McDonald's crap. It's proper, like, maple cured, well crispy, decent bacon. I'll be scared. Do you get demonetized if I say cash is dead? I've not even monetized this live anyway. I don't even monetize the lives anymore. I don't even monetize them. So you've probably noticed you've had no adverts because I've chose not to put adverts on the video. Yes, if I put adverts on it, I'll make money. Amazing. But then I'll have to be like, ew, bugger me. This is a very bad beer. There's no way you can do that for hours on end. You know, there's just no way you can do it. So I just turn the demonetization off. Normally I get a couple of super chats or whatever, and that replaces the ball ache of you having to watch fucking adverts. That's the way I see it. Nah, laugh, mate. It's the best medicine, you know, mate. Every time you drink a mini keg beer, pint should ring the bell. Leave me. If I had no kids, I'd be swinging off that thing every excuse. I love it. The earth is flat and chemicals are like chop drugs. We can't even have a big number 9 stickers up. Mate, you skip my comment every time. Fuck's sake. I just read 2 of them. Skip another one of your comments. Honestly, mate, I've scrolled up. Oh, I did miss this one. No, I read that one. No, that's the last comment I had from you. Just Joe. Judging from you as a person in general, some of your comments are quite controversial. It's not me not reading them. I promise you, mate. It's YouTube. If they do not like your comment, I do not see your comment. And then even if YouTube don't like it, I don't see it. And then if YouTube accepts it, it goes past the YouTube frontier. Then it has to go past the mods as well if it's controversial. I'm not ignoring you, mate. I scrolled right up, and there was no comment there, mate. I promise you. I don't ignore anybody. Even if I don't like the comment, I still read it out. Don't know. Use ad block. Never watch ads on any channel ad. No, but I'm saying there shouldn't be no ads. There's no ads on this live because I didn't turn them on. I know people don't like them. I use ad block anyway. Sorry, mate. No worries, mate. My bad. It's just YouTube. Yeah, YouTube. It does that. It does it to a lot of people. Unblock origin is your friend. My fault, not yours. No, you ain't done anything wrong, mate. PJT named a video after me recently just because he didn't like something weird. Did he really? No way. Fucking hell. It wouldn't be jealousy by any chance, would it, Andrew? Because you donated so much money to me the other night. Just Joe, YouTube shadow bans many comments. I get it a lot. You see it, but nobody else does. Yeah. If YouTube don't like it, believe me, I don't ignore anybody. If I don't notice your comment, if it's crazy busy, that's probably why. But if not, it's because it didn't even appear. How do you block your comment? There's a YouTube mod watching. And the YouTube mods are not watching the live. It's basically like a computer that has certain things they look out for that they don't like. It could be perfectly innocent. Like things I said earlier. I mentioned something about Corona or anything going on in the world today, basically, is controversial about Palestine or anything like that. Any of them words, Corona, Palestine, your comment's got a good chance of not coming through, as well as many other words. Why do you think I'm worried about the little fallout earlier? But time for me. Good night, Jennifer. Sweet dreams to you too, Jen. Adam loves cock. Tabs. Certain words pings the algorithm. Yeah, that's it. God, my head hurts so much right now. YouTube test. So, how I handle my mistakes as my fault. Self-accountability. Some people can't do that. No. We've definitely got a few quid. Definitely got a few quid. David's a millionaire. I definitely think he was a millionaire. I don't know if he still is. But he was. But he likes lots of holidays and beer. Sorry, my pal. Didn't mean to snap. Sick of YouTube silencing us all. I didn't see a comment where he snapped. Like, honestly, it doesn't even appear for me, Joe. I don't even see it. If YouTube don't like it, I don't even see it. Nobody sees it. It just doesn't appear. Adam, watch the Arrogant 2 live. Watch the Arrogant 2 live on his channel. First 5 minutes, his wife then tells him he's arrogant. The Arrogant 2. Oh, is that the video that's named after you? Well, you're arrogant, apparently. I don't think you're arrogant. Any agenda that any normal people doesn't like, they ping you. Did you hear they released a guy who called a guy after 5 months? So, who killed a guy? After 5 months, so they can put a guy who was in work. Fucking hell. No way. That is fucked up. Harry Stein was a good, great defender, yeah. Back in the day with Steve Bruce, mate. Gary Palestine and Steve Bruce, proper defenders back in the day for me. I kind of forgot at the end of the day, this is a beer channel, sick of politics now, yes. Anyway. Maybe we've got to start using code. Like Gary Palestine. What a defender he was. In fact, I knew what you meant as well. So I mean, it's code, isn't it? But don't sound that similar, but I knew what you meant. Corona Extra is a load of shit, wasn't it? Yeah, definitely. It caused far too many people to get ejaculated. And sometimes when you ejaculate, it causes problems, doesn't it? Too many ejaculations sometimes don't work. And you just end up, especially if you're not prepared for that ejaculation, it can sometimes cause issues to people because you've got to be prepared to ejaculate. You can't just go ejaculating on everyone. Yeah, have some of that. Just spreading the seed everywhere. You've got to be prepared for that ejaculation before you just do it over everyone. You know, people aren't just like, you know, all lives matter. You can't just go ejaculating over everyone unless you're prepared. I've corona right now and it's, oh, shut. Oh, you weren't joking about that. Oh, you're all right, mate. Did you get ejaculated over, Jose, or I'm a non-ejaculator? I've done my ejaculating. I've got lots of kids, but one particular ejaculation I didn't accept. ABM Monster Pout, the EU regulations say electric cigs can't be used while charging. Do they? Well, mine right here. You can see it's definitely charging. You see that? I'll take it out. Oh, it's gone. Penetrate the hole. Oh, gosh. It's back on. A little wetter. And it's by Jack Raper. One of the first ever e-cig companies. Like, since back in the day, I've been using these guys. I've stayed loyal to them. They're not the cheapest makers, but these e-cigs take such a battering. Like, they don't have no glass. It's like the shit these things have been for. I've even got my old one up here. It still works. But after 6 years, I thought I'd get a new one. But this fucker still works after 6 years. It's mad. It still fucking works. Coming up red because it's when I'm at it. I've dropped it. It's like they don't break, and that's what you want, isn't it? That's illegal. When I'm better, first thing I'd do is buy a cider. I hope you get better soon, mate. I really do. It's a bad omen to laugh into your beer as you're drinking. Yeah. Loads of ejaculations every 6 months too. For an ejaculation that's supposed to last a lifetime. Yeah, I mean, a man's only got so many reserves. If it's supposed to last a lifetime, it's supposed to last a lifetime. You shouldn't have to keep getting ejaculated on. I mean, some people like getting ejaculated, but it's not always like everybody was just like, yes, ejaculate all over me, smother me and ejaculate. But then a lot of bad things started happening to him. And it's worrying, isn't it? It's worrying. It is worrying. Just too much ejaculation. How is PJT millionaire past or present? It's not really my place to say, is it? Lol, this jizz shit is hilarious. At one point, they was even making people ejaculate, otherwise they'd lose their jobs. That's crazy, isn't it? Ejaculate everywhere. Otherwise, even though you've got a job that everybody relies on, and you know, if you don't ejaculate, you can no longer do that anymore. Even if you don't want to ejaculate, we're going to force you to ejaculate. Otherwise, you can't work for us anymore. Show me some ejaculate. Otherwise, you're gone. That's not right, is it? You shouldn't force ejaculation on anyone. That's pretty much rape in my eyes. You shouldn't force ejaculate. I'm only putting your leg, mate. But you've just proven that you can disagree and still stay civil and handle your emotions. Yeah, I took it pretty well. I think I used to date her. Have you got a number? Sorry, Lisa. We're watching. I'm joking. Please don't kill me. Please don't stop me from ever ejaculating again. They shadow banned my second ejaculate comment ad. They worked out our code. What? They can't even ejaculate in peace anymore. But we're ejaculating to keep the peace, and we can't even ejaculate to keep the peace. What would Ali G think of that, Ali D? It says keep it real. We're trying to ejaculate to keep it real. We can't even do that. The world's fucked, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Me. I think we had quite a good thing going on there. And I fucking remember when you had to wear a mask over your cock. Yeah. I remember that. That's to wear a mask over your cock. I think all cocks should be free. I think you should have a choice whether you're on a mask or on your cock. I don't think you should be forced to wear a mask on your cock. I think it should be like, yeah, you probably should wear a mask on your cock, but I think you should still be allowed to get on with life if you don't want to wear a mask on your cock. You shouldn't really force people to do anything, should you? Because it turns out that people were saying wear a mask on your cock and kind of cocked it all up in the end, really, didn't they? Same as the ones who were saying you should ejaculate everywhere. Did Dr. Birdie make you climax? I imagine you did not, but defo Dr. Birdie might have done. The Foster's Pool, the side of Scotland. The fastest pull this side of Scotland. I just told BJT, my missus, what you gave. I just told PJT and my missus what gave you. Basically said, good for you. You're a much better person, brother, than them and some. What? Thank you, Andrew. Gosh, mate. I can't thank you enough, mate. Just, it was crazy. I'm so fucking kind. Your kindness is like just speechless. Just speechless, mate. The Beer Monster cock sock merch. Wow. So stopped you. You're pissing on other people, but mask would stop. You piss when I was in the mask. Just two people you piss. The girl anywhere. Yeah, it's just useless. July 19th, they let you go outside without a cock mask in public. You're officially the only human on the planet who can take a joke in 2014. Hats off to you, Beer Monster. Oh yeah, when people used to ejaculate, but it sort of went up and out instead of directly in front. It's smoking some different liquid tonight. I can't even remember what it is. But it's really low in nicotine. I think we're going to have to add a bit of rolling leaf to it. I think it's a zero nicotine one. It's like fruit fusion or something. Tastes nice. I've done quite well to have no nicotine until this time. Where exactly? Imagine half the crap that we have said to you. Let's imagine we was all saying this to some woke Gen Z person. FBI would be called. Yes, it, mate. It's like freedom of speech is fucking gone. It's crazy, isn't it? Oh, fuck me, mate. Andrew, mate, thank you so much, buddy. Honestly, mate, I love you, Andrew. I feel the love, mate, honestly. I don't know why you like the channel so much in that, but I'm glad you do, mate, and I appreciate all the support, mate. Honestly, I really do. Because you don't make much on the old beer reviews and all that, so every little bit helps. And fuck me, mate, you go far and beyond. That is massive, mate. Andrew, bedtime soon, matey. Have a good Thursday, bro. I'll definitely have a better Thursday now, mate. Thanks to you. Thank you, Andrew. I really appreciate, mate. That's fucking £20 super chat from Andrew Stevens. What a fucking legend. Come get a bosh for Andrew in the super chat. This guy does so fucking much to help my channel. Is massively appreciated. Mate, you're fucking legend, mate, honestly. God damn, Andrew. You're a machine, brother. He does so much for the channel. More than everyone does their bit, but as far as like donations go, Andrew is like the king. Fucking hell. Had you a real bloke, mate. I hope so. I don't really have to whop it out to prove it. You never know these days, do you? Fucking hell. Thank you, Andrew. I'm just me. I'm just being myself, mate. It's just, I'm just a guy, just a normal guy. So I am. Not normal in many ways, to be fair. Probably quite weird. But I'm just me. Bish. It's not bish bash. It's bish bash bash. Andrew Stevens, that deserves a Wendy poop noodle song. Freedom of strong coffee. I would love to have a beer with you one time. Or can I join our live? You can definitely join our live. You could definitely join our live, Joe. When I'm on StreamYard, if anyone wants to join, just let me know. In the concept of 2024, Beer Monster Review Show, very normal. Bosh. We will do a Clarkson's pub ad sometime. That'll be quality, mate. He's just opened one up, hasn't he? Good luck to him. I think it's going to do really well. I can't see any reason why it wouldn't do really well. Clarkson's pub. Andrew wins a free ejaculate. To be fair, he could ejaculate himself. It's well educated in the ejaculate department, shall we say. And I mean that in the nicest way possible, Andrew. You know what I mean? That's true. There's still a load of us. There's still some of us left, bro. It's just about 10% of the nation. Oh, Jesus. The public, like celebs who like their own people. Andrew, honestly though, mate. Thank you so much, mate. And for your super chat earlier. I think he sent me like £5.50 or something earlier. Thank you so much, Andrew. 25 quid super chat, basically. What a fucking legend. A certain set of ejaculate skills he's trained. I personally think, being honest with you are golden, mate. I'm literally here every stream, my pal. Thank you, Joe. I know you are, mate. The thing is, you guys make the stream, because without you guys, I don't like put this turn the camera on and think, oh yeah, I literally just put the camera on and I talk to you lot, and then the conversation just goes where it goes. It's not like there's no plan. Like when I do the beer reviews, obviously I'm like, oh yeah, I'm going to review this beer. You know, the lives, it's when you're reviewing a beer, it's like, oh, okay. Sometimes it's like, I want to see where the brewery is from and how long they've been going. Oh yeah, this beer brewery has been going for a couple of 100 years or whatever. No, let's review it. The lives is just put the camera on, and I sit there for a few minutes because I don't sort of I don't have a schedule with them. because I don't want to let people down. So it's like I sit here for the first 5 minutes awkwardly waiting for people to join, and someone says hello, and I'm like, hello. It's like, how's your day? Oh, yeah, good. How was your day? And, oh, I've done this today, and then you get chatting, and it just kind of goes from there. It's really weird, but I love that. It's just you never know what to expect, and that's why I enjoy the life so much. Please don't fuck me in the arse. Annie D's added that to his playlist. My name's very distinctive. Can't miss me. Yeah, definitely can't miss you, mate. Big capital letters. Super stickers, Andrew. I can't see the super sticker, unfortunately, because I'm on StreamYard. What sticker was it? Can't see it. They don't show up on StreamYard. That's the only thing. Same as the emojis. They don't show up. I hate that about StreamYard. But I just sent another freaking super sticker. Thank you, mate. Honestly, bud. Fuck me. In the ass tonight, or I'm gonna shit on your dick with that song. I still can't believe I got fucking demonetized by that shit. Andrew, the legend. I look at it as we are a team, we're a family, we help each other, yeah. We all come here, we have a chat, and we enjoy ourselves. For me, it's most of the time. Sometimes you get a bit of drama, but it's all part of the fun as well, isn't it? It's never going to be. It's a beer channel. People are having a beer. There's always going to be a bit of something going on. I'm sure there's going to be times I'm out of order. I don't think that was tonight, but at least most people say I'm not out of order tonight. I did think for a while I might have been, until everybody sort of said, no, you ain't done nothing wrong. I was wondering if I did do anything wrong. My missus, you don't know these fucking days, do you? Ask me for a spoon in bed, I gave her a fork. Yes, I do. Give me a spoon, I'll give you a fork. Fuck the spoon. Get a fork. I look at it as we're a team of family. I think I read that one. What's that? Is your name Bradley Gomez Fuller? Yeah. Fuck me, fuck you, fuck me, fuck you. Shanji Stevens, good, that's the original. Please don't drive down the... yeah, that's from the Hershey. Come on. Brilliant song. Should never fucking got in trouble for it, should I? I just brought that song more people that love it. And it's not the sort of song you listen to once, is it? You listen to it once, like, fuck me. And then you listen to it again just to get your head around it. And then you share it or show it to all your mates. It's that kind of song, isn't it? Nobody's ever going to Google it or whatever. It all comes from word of mouth. If anything, I should be rewarded. I aren't here for bad eggs. End of the day, most of us are here to relax and forget the world. Don't want politics here. We're trying to escape that crap. Yeah, I know you, mate. I don't watch TV because I can't be fucked all that shit. When I talk about politics, I just talk about what my tiny little brain knows about it, which is pretty much nothing because I don't watch it. I just go on my own thoughts. I do not watch. The last time the TV was even on was in the Euros. Honestly. So the last time I watched live TV was the Euros, and I only watched the football. Shanji Stevens. Oh God, I have the giggles. I've got the fucking hiccups and Minute. I'm going soon though, people. I've got to shoot off soon. What? No leak. Then and no poo. What? Oh, that was earlier. So Lisa sent. I thought she just sent me a message, but it was from earlier, and I was really confused. I'm gonna have to do what Stephen said. Message perfect draft earlier. Where's my fucking beer tokens? Peroni. It's out of stock. Yeah, it's 5%. Nah, I ain't spending 43 quid for a keg of 5% Peroni. I might do it just to review it, but I'm still not in the rush today. I'll wait till it's an offer. Nice spat glass. Cheers, Andrew, mate. I'm drinking the cider out of it, though. The Orchard Pig. I won't be buying it again. Sprite. Whereas every other, honestly, pretty much every other perfect draft channel I've watched review it said it's really good. That's why I brought it. But I already had my doubts, being 4.5% cider. I just thought it was going to be really average, and that's exactly what it is for me. It's just like a slightly better version of Strongbow or something. But it's really sweet. I said earlier I thought it was sweet. I got looked up 20 grams of sugar per 500 ml. Fuck knows how much sugar you have if you drink a whole keg of that. 10 pints, 20 grams of sugar. A lot of fucking sugar in it. Just ordered 2 kegs with 2 Stella unfiltered glasses. Bosh that, Andrew. Oh, they got that deal on, didn't they? What kegs did you get, Andrew? I need the Stella unfiltered glasses. I've not got them yet. I was thinking about ordering them myself. But I've got a Hoegaarden one. A Hoegaarden glass. Hang on, let me show you. It's fucking brilliant. Let me show you. All the glasses, right? You're getting 2 packs on a perfect draft. And the Hoegaarden, it's the same price as all the other glasses, but you only get 1. So you think they're taking the piss. And when you see the glass, look at that. You might not think that's big, but then you hold it next to that. It's fucking massive. Look, fucking huge. That's why you only get 1, and it's thick as fuck. It's only a pint glass as well. It looks like a bucket. Look at the girth on that. It's only a pint. Or to that line. Where is it? There. Somewhere. Pint to there. Look at the fucking size of it. I can see why you only get 1. And the next keg is the Hoegaarden. I can't. Fucking, it's a 2-hander. Oh, you could do it with 1 hand. But it's a big. The camera don't really do it justice. It's fucking massive. It's like a plant pot. Fucking size of it. The camera just don't do it justice. It looks like a Weatherspoon's glass, like a half-pint glass or something from there. It's just, I don't know. It's not that big, but it's fucking huge. Seriously. For a pint glass. Can't fit my fist in it. So it's really thick, but it's not as it's thick and girthy. But I think the thickness kind of is the reason why it's still only a pint. Yeah. So It's a bit ridiculous, really, how big the glass is, if I'm honest. But I like it. I'm off to cry because you don't know what them kids are going through. In your opinion, is disgusting. I'm getting my mum. Parramatta, you piss-taking bastard. But pretty much, that's a reenactment of what happened earlier, if anybody missed that. What do boobs and toys have in common? Oh god, Squeezy. They were both originally made for kids, but dads ended up playing with them. So true. So fucking true. We'll let you into the secret. I'm a recover coke addict for 14 years. Not clean. And let me tell you, I am now happy. You for 14 years. How long have you been clean for? Mate clicked on my comment. Have you had your nostrils? Do you have your nostrils? What did the penis say to the Viagra? Spatten and Lowenbrow. Yeah. Got 2 hoe glasses, mate. Lovely, aren't they? So it got hose. Yeah, I've not had a hoe. To be honest, I don't mind Hoegaarden. For me, it's a bit like the Blue Moon I had earlier. It's alright, but it ain't a German one. But on the perfect draft, Hoegaarden's really nice. So I thought I'd honour it and get a nice girthy glass. I can't even. Is it 2 hours? The pint glass to show you. Well, it don't quite go around the pint glass. That pint glass, anyway. A lot of them it does. Like the Blue Moon one probably does. Very much go around the pint glass. But that is like no chance, mate. That's me like fully stretched. Too much girth. If that was a penis, nobody would go near it. The girth on that. Don't make me come in there. I can tell the size. And you're on video. They can't. They're a massive tank of a glass. If they use them in the riots, coppers would be like, it just doesn't show up, does it? They are fucking massive glasses. I don't know. You look at it, don't seem like it's a pint glass, but look at the fuck's sake, fucking huge. And it's got weight to it. It's like drinking. It's like a fucking Hoegaarden Stein without the handle. I do love a Pepsi vagina pussy ad, not Viagra. Blue Moon is rank, in my opinion, tastes just like coriander rot. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Blue Moon. That's why I've got about half an orange in the one I had. And he bought it because it was cheap in Home Bargains. 79p a bottle. 79p a bottle, I'll take it. But that's why a lot of oranges were harmed in the drinking of that beer. Because it's UK brewed, isn't it? It's got that arseholey. And that's the amount of orange you need to get rid of the arsehole. Like, literally, it's only a 5 a day. Nah, but boy. My missus couldn't even sit her snatch. Couldn't even sit her snatch. Last one. Honestly, it's time. There's a gold card. What's the difference between anal and oral sex? Oral sex makes your day, anal makes your whole week. Fucking hell, when you're a missus for a long time, makes your whole fucking year. Blue Moon on draft is way better, yeah. It's the same as a Hoegaarden, isn't it? Hoegaarden out of a bottle for me is like, yeah, all right, I'll drink it, but it's Perfect Draft next level. In spoons in Newcastle, yeah. It's much better on draft, yeah. Definitely a lot in common with but for me, just think the German Weiss beers, they're just the next level above. I think Blue Moon needs the orange. I've never tried Hoegaarden with orange. I quite liked it without the orange on the Perfect Draft, to be honest. I might give it a dab. I've only got one Hoegaarden, but it's a fucking plant pot, mate. That ain't a glass. That is a fucking plant pot. Anal sex is just being really demanding and big. Is that Parramatta or Michael speaking? It's actually lovely on draft. Ho is lovely with lime. I've never tried it, but that sounds interesting, actually. I have had Blue Moon on draft. In all places. Where did I have it, Andrew? Also in Wetherspoons. And they actually served it with a slice of orange. Didn't even have to ask for it. And it was a lot nicer on draft. It was a lot nicer. A garden with lime sounds interesting. I've read the notes of this Orchard Pig on the Perfect Draft website. And one thing I'm disappointed with, they said it was a medium dry and medium sweetness apple cider with a citrus kick. There ain't no. Let me just. There ain't no citrus kick on that for me. It's not a bad cider though. It's not a bad cider, but I don't think it's as good as everybody says it is. Don't like fruit beers. If you need to add fruit to it, it's obviously a shit beer. I mean, Hoegaarden, I like it about the fruit. Blue Moon out of a bottle needs the fruit, I think. But on tap, maybe it don't need it. Have you ever passed out on your show? I fell asleep kind of a couple of weeks ago, last week, before the London Zoo trip, the live before the London Zoo video. I took 2 sleeping tablets and some I'll sit with it there actually. Codeine, that's the one. Try and help me sleep. That codeine I've sent ages ago when I had a problem for pain, but it helps me sleep. So if I really need to wake up the next day, I just take a spoonful of that shit and a few sleeping tablets and good night. And yeah, I was like, pretty much everyone's like, fuck off. And I think I fell asleep for a few minutes and I was like, oh, what am I doing? Spoons. Mrs. does cider like sometimes. Yeah, I mean, this is no better than that. It's like people rave it out to be. It's 4.5% cider. I'd rather just walk into a shop and get a Henry Weston's or something than waste money buying it on the Perfect Draft. Personally, 4.5% cider. Really sweet as well. You can call me Matt rather than my username. Just see if it genuinely. I will never remember. Well, I'll try to.
or Eugene or Vons. I prefer Hoegaarden without the fruit. I've never tried it with it. I have to make sure I tell the barkeeper not to fuck up the Hoegaarden by dropping an orange in it. I wasn't choosing that. It was like when you were up. Me. Might you skip mine on purpose, lad? Oh, I know. I did miss one, I think. Girls are girls. If Mrs. wants a quick something and duck, well, I think I missed that one. But I didn't do it on purpose, mate. I'm fucking pissed, mate. You seem to like you choosing. Oh my god! I've just read the only comment that I potentially missed. Just Joe. I told you earlier they don't all show up, and I'm pissed. I've been live for 6 hours drinking beer. Do you really think I'm going to notice if I'm missing anyone's comments? Been to Weston's Brewery on Hereford, was kind of pissed on the way out. Yeah, they're all strong ones, aren't they? Stupidly strong. Just Joe. Come on, mate. I haven't missed his comments, have I? There's one. He said he missed a comment. I might have even read that out. I can't remember, but if you're chatting a load of crap like you do, Joe, half your comments ain't going to come through. I'm not saying you talk shit, but you do use stuff that YouTube ain't going to like a lot of the time. I don't see it. I'm not ignoring it. You see it. Nobody else sees it. If you just read, "Hi, sir, how was your day today?" and I ignore that, have a go at me. But if you write, "Oh yeah, this, that, and the other," then it's it's probably not going to come up. I don't care what saying or Barrow Michael. Even in Michael, just Joe. Andrew was just joking because he was being a diva. Yeah. Well, that's it. Fuck off. What is up with people tonight being so sensitive? Does anybody fault? Like, honestly, tell me if I'm wrong. Does it feel like I'm ignoring his comments? Perhaps you guys have seen more comments than I have. I don't know, but generally, I try to answer every comment. Sometimes I might accidentally miss one, especially when we're 6 hours in. You know, does that make me bad? It's a fucking beer channel. How many pints have I had? Like, Jesus Christ. Give me a break, people. God. You're going to put me off fucking going live. Dramas and all that. I can't be dealing with dramas, man. I ain't been ignoring no one. Like, the comments come up, I'll chat, I'll read them all out. Sometimes I might skip. I've probably done it to all of you at some point, missed one of your comments out, but I'm one man. I try to read them all. I don't just think, oh yeah, I promise you one thing, I never see a comment and think I'm not going to read that one out. I read them all out. Sometimes I might accidentally skip a comment, but it's not because I don't like your comment. I promise you that. Just show you. You're not the Lennon Gallagher guy, are you? She's Stephen to another quid. Bash to Andrew. Andrew, mate. Fuck me. I can't bosh you with an empty glass. It's Andrew's fault. Can't bosh a super chat on an empty glass, can I? What's gonna go? Real quick off. Bosh. Thank you, Andrew, mate. This live has been an experience, and you've probably lost weight tonight with all these stressful comments. Done over all the sugar in this cider. You clearly ignored him deliberately and laughed about it, you evil nuns. What was going on? There's a lot of buttercups, blossom bubbles, and what is going on tonight? I got almost missed a chat there. Get a beer. I ain't got no fucking beer. That's the problem. We have, but supposed to be ones for review. I might be able to find miss one of my comments earlier. Had you hate me, don't you? You are disgusting. This will get battered. You know what's really weird about this whole diet thing? I've not been eating much food and I've not felt hungry. It's weird. You think I feel hungry? All I've had to eat today is one crumpet, one slice of cheese on toast. Mind you, I had two sea bass and a bit of salad, and that's all I've had all day. I just don't feel hungry. I had some carbs today, though. Maybe that's what it is. Because it was shopping day, I had no choice but to have the crumpet and the cheese on toast. Because it was either that or starve until the Asda delivery showed up. And the missus don't eat a fish for the heads on. Seems YouTube didn't post the fuck off arsehole little comment. Yeah. That's it. It doesn't show all the comments. Just people don't realise. And then the moderators somebody leaves a comment, the moderators choose whether they want it to come up as well. So if he says, even if he says, oh, fuck you, if YouTube allows that, and then it has to get past Ali D and Andrew, all the moderators and that, it's algorithm working overtime. I'm gonna have a wee. Oh. Yeah, that one. Parting gift. That's fucking better. I think Ad should get rid of that Michael. Yeah, Andrew. I've removed him as a moderator and a channel, but all his permissions and that are gone. He's just a normal guy. Yeah. I say, see what he's like when he comes back. If he says sorry, I was a bit of a knobhead or whatever. Yeah. I'm not stupid. Andrew. I know he took the piss. But give him a chance. See, if he comes back in again, just pretend it didn't happen and see if he apologises. If he doesn't apologise and he starts being a knob, just permanently ban him. That's what I'll say to the moderators. If he comes in, he's like, oh, sorry, I don't know what the fuck happened the other night or whatever. The guy's got a lot of problems. That's why I'm giving him a chance. And he has been a long time subscriber for like over a year. But the last two lives, the last live, not this one before, he was being a bit funny as well about Andrew donating. And then today he was like, what the fuck was that about? I don't know. So for me, it's like 2 strikes. The next one, just get rid. Give him another chance. I think that's only fair. The last 2 lives has been a bit of a knob. We've removed his moderator status this time for the second live. Any more of that shit, just get rid of him. That's what I think. I like to give people a chance, you know. It's been around way before I showed up. Yeah, he's been around for ages. That's the thing. He's literally been around for ages. He literally watches every single one of my videos for God knows how long. He comments. He's literally like almost like one of the most best subscribers you could have from my point of view. But then the last couple of lives he's been funny, and today was a big like, no. But he doesn't only join the lives, he watches all the videos, and then to just like turn on me like that. What the fuck? I just don't get it. Like, how can somebody watch you every day? He must know that for all the videos I've ever made, I'm just going to say what I think, and it's a really weird one. I actually think it's his mum. That's what I think it is. Who joined earlier. Because he said something to me a few weeks ago about, he said, my mum said you're an alcoholic, but I still love you. And then all of a sudden this happens. And I'm thinking, I think it might be mummy. I don't know. I'm glad I watched that video about me giving you money. Yeah. I never noticed. It's probably going to be really hard to find when he said it, to be honest with you, because it was a long live. I've done it before. Somebody said to me, oh, this person said that, and I fucking scrolled through it. I can't fucking find it. Can't find it. It's a long one. Honestly, Andrew, I wouldn't worry. He's got issues. I noticed it before. Yeah. He has got issues. I knew it as well, Paramount. But I've got issues as well, you know, so mental problems and that. So I relate to people. I like to give people a chance who've got mental problems. But I think it's different kind of shit than me. I don't know, like, to be so vocal like that over that. He seems to think his opinion. Yeah. That I don't like that at all. It's just to sort of say, if next time he joins, I think give him one more chance. He might. I'm hoping he comes on next time. He's like, fuck me, I'm really sorry. Please forget about the other night. I apologise. I'd never in a million years make him a moderator. Even if he sucked me Corey, he'd never be a moderator again. But I say, just though, from a human point of view, is being a fucking long time follower of the channel. Literally one of the, I thought, most valuable subscribers you could have. Not because of like donating or anything like, just somebody that watches your videos daily and comments on them. He's probably in the top 3. Do you know what I mean? And that's why he got the status he got, even despite his problems and that. And I knew he had issues, and I knew he wasn't quite right, so we say. But I've supported him through them issues, which is why I'm so surprised that he just sort of switched on me like that. And these issues are kind of weird and hard to understand. And I've tried to help him. So for him just to go like that, it hurts. It actually does hurt. But I'm thinking, everybody's entitled to a bad day on a human level. Just to see what he's like next time he comes. If I was in a pub with my mates a few months back and they went off for a smoke, I'd join briefly. And it was there being weird then. Was he? I reckon you're alright, being a monster. And nobody attacked him. Yeah, he's just coming. Yeah, just see what happens. Just see what happens. He has honestly been a decent person. We've all known he's got his issues. He's a little bit weird sometimes. But just give him a chance. Don't let it go. It's not got to me. It's not got to me. I'm disappointed because, like I say, as far as like people who comment on the videos, and it's like, yes, I watch every single one of your videos to the end, even if it's an IPA and I hate IPA, I'm still watch it. Do you know what I mean? One of them kind of subscribers, which is a little bit weird as well. If you don't like IPA, why are you watching me? Do you know what I mean? But one of them kind of subscribers, it helps the. Fuck you. Gotcha. Look at that. See that? That's you slag. Get the fuck out of here. That was a fucking. You never catch a fly, do you? That was amazing. His brother's hanging about. Don't fucking come near me, mate. You see that? Just stay away. There's another one. Fucking keep your distance, mate. Believe me. I don't think I've ever done that before. It's really pissing me off, and I just went for it. I think he caught him by surprise. He's like, I've buzzed past you 100 times now. You've never once tried to kill me. Have that. It was small, though, wasn't it? Maybe the small ones don't have the reach. I was wondering what you meant once, then it twigged. So he got. His mate is. Like, fucking mate's going for revenge or something. He's on my top. Any more flyers? Want it? Coming on the focus. Look how small that one is. So, believe me, there is a fly there. I wouldn't lie to you. Believe me, there's a fucking fly there. Look at that little fucker. Focus. No. There is, right on the tip of my finger. Here you go. You can just about see it. I think it was so squashed it couldn't be flicked off. They ain't normal flies. These ones you can actually. I thought I was like a magician, but I've done it twice in a row. They're not like normal flies. They're. It's the weight loss ad. You've got ninja reactions. Mate, I've lived in a horror movie with flies this way. Is that another one? Fuck, that one's tiny. I can't even. They keep getting smaller and smaller. I just see it flying. It was so fucking small. He's fucked off. It's seen his dead brothers and fuck that, mate. You're messing with this guy. There's a whole movie with flies this week. Too much time, really. I know what you mean. Oh, so Michael is real and see him. We don't know what Michael is doing. I just think, to be fair, I think I know how it's going to go. I think he's going to join, then we just get rid of him. But then at least we can say we gave him a chance. In my head, if somebody's watched my videos for like a year constantly, I think I need to give him that third chance. Basically a little poupée bits of the carpet by the window. We don't know what that was. Fuck you, Ad. I was wondering if he was a pretender. Yeah, it's fucking weird, wasn't it? God knows. I think I know how it's going to go. I think he's going to join. He's not going to forget about it. He's going to be fucked off. But we can all say we gave the man a chance. And then we can just forget about it. Draw a line under it. We gave him a chance. There won't be no, oh, maybe he used to watch the channel for a year. Maybe I should have gave him another chance. It would just be like, yeah, clearly he was a wrong one. Who's a guy about can't drink a certain stuff? Oh, Keith. You might be talking about Keith. He's a fucking legend, mate. Nicest bloke. Honestly, he's got an e-bike. He's a fat bastard with an e-bike like me as well. But he's got Crohn's disease, Andrew. Crohn's or Crohn's? So like, he loves a beer, but he can't find a beer that he can drink without upsetting him. And the only beers he can find is shit like Bud Light and that. He's a great guy. He sings like fucking Pavarotti. I'm not even making that up. I'm not even taking the piss out of him. He actually sings like Pavarotti. He's got a TikTok account. Brilliant guy. They just can't find a beer that agrees with him. So it's understandable, Andrew. I think the guy from Ready to Go was Lennon Gallagher, Liam's son. Don't think you'll see him personally. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, Keith is good. Keith is a good guy, honestly. He's a great guy. He's like mid-60s. He's a big guy. He's got Crohn's disease. He's got an e-bike. He's trying to he's had it for a while. He helped me as well with the e-bike thing and that. He messages me a lot. He's been trying to help me sort of send me pictures of him going on his bike and his GoPro to show me that it's better than filming on your phone and all that. No, he's honestly, he's a great guy. And he's got a fantastic opera voice. And he's got a TikTok channel. And he even sung a song for my mum. My mum's dad, which is obviously my granddad, he's been dead for donkey's years and that. But he had like an opera artist that he liked. My mum said about it on the live. So he sung a song on TikTok, especially for my mum. By I don't know the guy, but it was my granddad's favourite artist. How fucking nice is that? I thought, honestly, he's a really thoughtful, genuine, nice guy. Be not afraid of the Keith Meister. Yeah, Keith is like he shouldn't have favourites, but he's one of my favourites. Keith is just a great guy. And every live for ages, and I know Keith's like, he doesn't have a lot. He's got a disability and stuff like that. Every live, he kept sending me like a couple of quid every time I went live. I said, Keith, just stop, mate. Like, we love your company. Please do me a favour. Stop sending me money. And then he stopped. It's like, no, I feel like I've got to and all that. It's like, mate, we fucking love you. Live tomorrow, mate. Like, Keith sounds lovely. Keith is quality. I'll be live on Friday. If I go live tomorrow, I won't be live Friday. I'll ruin it, wouldn't it? I've got to spend a bit of time with the missus tomorrow. At Paramount, sure. Film a crack. It does. Fucking, where these fucking. It's because I've got the window open. Are you sure not film a crack? He does those equivalent word paragraphs that you do. Real crack must be Phil McCory. Feel it. The second time you've said that, I have no idea who he is. Well, do some people have more than one account? That's a good point, actually. You can ban someone. What's to stop them coming back on another account? Bash. 3 degrees. Finally. We're going to have to wrap it up, people. Oh, this one's been a pleasure chatting to you all. It's been a fucking mental life. Honestly. Fucking crazy. All that shit earlier. I was not expecting that for a Wednesday night. I'll pour one. Pour with you, Andrew. More. Andrew is like my fucking. It's like, you know, when you get that. Be a good boy, Adam. Or be a monster. No, have one. What do they call it? I forget the name for it. It's like a. You got like them demons in your head. It's like, yes, do it. No. Go 1 hour 49 on Paul's stream tonight, and you see his comment. What's Paul's comment? What? His comment about me? Oh. 8th can of Bitburger here. Cheers, boss. 8th can of Bitburger. Fair play, mate. What a fantastic beer to have 8 of. It's been an interesting one. It's been one of those woke nights. Feeder. One more for real. It's not an evening. It's just because I won't do it on Friday. Purely selfish. Film with crack guides. What's that power? The power is a bit of a troll sometimes. You never know. He might have another account. He likes to go on other lives. The troll. Sweetener overload. It's all right for a few. It's down to 3 now. Andrew Stevens, that Goldrake guy, has about 20 accounts on YouTube, it seems. Really? Never know, he might be talking to us now. Jesus. You're all right, Parabara. Just a wind-up merchant. I'd say is the word. Another word for that is trial, I suppose. Yeah, Simo's always calling him out. That family in Goldrake are weird, to be honest. What family? Rate my beer. Tell you what, Carla, she said, I'll take that one out of the freezer and put it in the fridge. She did do that. When I went for my last piss, I noticed. I thought, if I do end up having one more, at least it ain't another. So I can't drink any more of that. I don't dislike it, but it's. I think I've had about 4 pints of that shit. It's not shit, it's just. It's quite a nice cider, but it's just not for me. It's just too sweet. I can have a few, but I just can't drink no more of that. I've done 4 Blue Moons, 4 cans of Dabs, and 4 ciders, I think. About 4. Called them to the machine. This is definitely the last, though. Honestly, it ain't worth the headache in the morning with the missus. I'm going to drink this one quick as well. So, please, don't ask me to have more. This is me done. No matter what. This is my last beer. Thank you, people. Cheers. Oh, yes. That's good. That's fully chilled in not the refrigerator, the freezer. Oh, when a dab's fully chilled, it hits differently. You've got to have that shit cold. Oh. I do apologise, but these Goldrake, right, last beer ad, let's pour. Yes, ad, mate. Some guy comments in the last. Simo's okay, but sorry for him. PJT ignores him on lives. You shouldn't bother. I agree. I don't mind Paul, but if you're a guest on his channel when he's had a few beers, he might as well not be there. So I know what you mean. Ad at 12. This is the last one, guys. After this. Oh, fucking nightmare. Let me at least take my medication, because once I'll be liars. Oh, it's the Blue Moon attracting them. Seriously, it's this Blue Moon beer. These empty bottles attracting the fly. So people start to get the old can to get some drugs. Yeah, sleeping pills. Not sleeping pills, but lots of different, something in the shark because there's light, but yeah, lots of yummy pills I have to take twice a day. Honestly, if I'm being serious for a minute, I only watch Adam because we get on and he reads comments of the other guys. I feel like I'm on a table in the pub. Immediate strangers. Cheers, Parrot, mate. I do really try to read the comments. I know sometimes I miss them. I don't mean to. You know, it talks a bit too quiet, though. A lot of people are talking, you can't hear him. Yeah. Bit right, yeah. Sleeping tabs, bets. Eyes going. No, if the eye wants to go, that's what does it. It's the codeine. The codeine. I don't even need codeine at the minute. Unless I really need to sleep. So I've just taken 2 sleeping tablets. Probably won't do fuck all. Simo's a nice guy. He's just hit too much. He's just a hit too much of a mango. So that means. Yeah, I mean, basically, PJT's son was pretty arrogant with a beer guy. And I the other day blatantly pissed off Paul. Just left him with his son. Message Paul to say, not right now. Arrogant. Then they made a video about me. Wow. That's, yeah. I've only met Michelle. I've not met Paul yet. Because they've done that collaboration brewery with Hackney Church, and Michelle dropped a beer off to me, one of their beers off to me personally. I could ride it on my bike in about 10 minutes. I'll probably never ride home after. That's why I've not done it. No, I like him. But I don't know if I'll get... I think I'll get on with Paul. I don't know if I'll get on with Michelle. If I'm being perfectly honest, I don't know. Just being honest. I think I'll get on with Paul. I don't know if I'll get on with Michelle. Michelle, when she's sober, Michelle turned up to my house and said, yeah, review our beer. Fantastic. When she's had a few drinks, I don't know. What are these lives? They seem very annoying. Yeah, I'm going to meet them eventually. Hopefully I'll get on with them. They're only up the road. He's drunk is a nightmare. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. You didn't even think when she turned up at the house and handed over the beer, she's like, hello. Really polite. Tiny. But it was like when you put Carla next to me earlier. When Carla was next to me earlier. Fucking tiny. Way smaller than what she seems on camera. Shall we say? Thing is, like, but I don't know. They keep saying, come with me. I want to meet him, but I don't want to get too much involved with other people. I just kind of want to do my own thing. It's like when I've joined other people's lives in the past, I get all my subscribers saying, just do it on your own. Do it on your own. We prefer you when you're on your own. I don't know. Massive bangers though. Honk. Yeah. I will go around there. I'll meet him and see how it goes. I've saved a keg of Frankie Royal for me to review. Me to review at their bar. Because apparently this is stink now on the perfect draft. So like, come round and review it. Also, that's my anxiety as well, is another part of it. They're quite out there, aren't they? I'm not really like that. I'm more reserved and quiet. You might not see me when I'm talking to you guys, but when I'm around other people, I tend to just kind of like go quiet. You might have noticed it when I've gone live with other people. Never tried Royal, and probably never will. Lots of people say it's great, but I've never tried it. I hope you try it. Apparently, it might be coming back. We don't know. That's stars, Sally. I think if I go there, it's going to get really messy though, because I drink a lot. Paul drinks a lot. It's definitely going to be a messy night. Maybe it will turn into a competition. Who can drink the most? I don't know. I'm not quite. But they are literally around the corner. I reckon about 15 minutes on the e-bike. But no, that's an older Uber home that can fit my bike in the fucking back. But sometimes I like keeping myself to myself. I think I don't like drama. The more people involve yourself in, the more drama, I think. Well, when Paul and SJ took the piss on that video, Michelle looked like to defend me. Quiet, annoying to be honest. I've reported them too. I've never reported anyone before. Chatted with Google last night. Chatted with Google last night. What do you mean by that? Oh, of course I won't say nothing. Mate, I'm not going to say nothing. I don't mean nobody else in the chat will. So if somebody does say something, don't blame me. Well, Paul and SJ took the piss last night. Michelle looked like. No, to be honest, I've reported them to. What did you report them for? What did you report them for, Andrew? Don't know if it was in that message. It was just me being dyslexic. Yeah, well, Paul and SJ took the piss on the video. Michelle looked like to defend me quite annoyed to be honest. I've not seen the video, so I really. What did they do, Andrew? Yep, there seems to be a lot of issue dramas with beer reviewers. I suppose egos, alcohol, yeah. That's why I tend to. I get invited on a lot of what's it called, like co streams. but I don't often do them. Sometimes I do. I was shocked the other night when we had Paul's beer reviews. He's like a legend beer reviewer. Paul's beer reviews, not Paul from Merriman Beer. Paul's beer reviews, and Chris's beer reviews. They joined at the same time. We chatted for a little while. I was like, wow, well, I've never had them in here before. Declan Rice incident was hilarious, though. I've never seen that. Was funny. We were winding him up, LED. And that's the thing as well. We'll go around there. Arsenal fan, Tottenham fan, both kind of opinionated. It is alcoholism, Danny, and nothing at all. People, gosh, not long, much longer. I mean, everyone's got opinions of different channels. I got my opinion. I could give you my opinion on any channel. Of certain channels I like. Some I don't particularly like, but still watch. You get them kind of ones. And then you get ones that you enjoy. Gosh. One shall not participate in such foolery. Don't care, Ali, to be honest. Never had any before. Bored them for slagging me off online to Google. I slagged you online to Google. Yeah, that's a bit fucking harsh, isn't it? Also, I don't know shit about other channels. I know you're Ginger Paul. This and that. I know Ginger. Yeah. Yeah, Paul joined the other live. I was like, wow. Actually joined my live. I was like, I don't know, like as a beer reviewer, like before I started beer reviewing, he's one of the channels I watched. And he joined my live, so like it might not seem like a big deal to you guys, but I was like, wow. Like, and also it's about a month ago, Andy's beer reviews. His channel's not as big as Paul's beer reviews, but I used to watch him before I started my channel. And he only had a really small channel at the time. He was just starting up. But I used to watch him, and Andy's beer reviews joined. Now Paul's beer reviews joined the other night. I was like, wow, like these people that I used to watch, people that are like Andy's beer reviews and Paul's beer reviews are one of the two main channels I watched, and they've both joined my lives, and then like, to me, I was like, wow. And Andy, he said he's thinking about starting doing lives. We spoke about, I'd love to get Andy's beer reviews on, or Paul. There's not going to be no drama with them two. Do you know what I mean? Especially Andy. Like, I don't know. Andy's beer reviews is a good guy. He's just a normal fella. When I started, I watched other channels, and Andy's beer reviews done a few things that I've copied. Not copied, but just, I'd say, I wouldn't say copied, I'd say appreciating a beer reviewer. Every beer reviewer is obviously copying the first ever person who reviewed beers. There's one thing I didn't copy, but I thought about with Andy's beer reviews. Don't just take a sip of beer and review it. At least like have a decent amount of it before you review it. He's always done that. I only watch your reviews these days. I'd pause here and there. Sometimes Simon, that's about it. I watch some of Simon's stuff. Not daily, but occasionally, if he does a really interesting one, I watch it. I watch Andy's beer reviews. Paul doesn't really review anymore. I also watch. I watch a bit of Simo, but Simo only really does lives. What else do I watch? I think that's about it, really, to be honest. Sometimes I watch some stuff for Scott and Wonder. If it kind of like an interesting one the other day, you done like our beer reviewers dying or something. I watched that one. I just kind of pick and choose between something that interests me. I'd say more than anything. But it doesn't matter, Ed. Say Ellie, no. Simon is good, yeah. Yeah, I've got nothing against West Bloke, yeah. Simon's like the main man beer reviews. He does. I don't agree with all of his reviews, but I enjoy it. He makes some interesting videos. Simon just makes shit up. He gave Who a Stone to Crows the other day, so it was cheaper and shit. Yeah. To be fair, though, it's I can imagine me one day, like when you reviewed as many beers as he has, contradicting yourself, if that's what you mean. Like maybe he's said a beer's shit once and then he's Stone the Crows. I don't know. Your opinions change. There's nothing wrong with reviewing a beer 5 years ago and thinking it was shit, and reviewing it again 5 years later and liking it. I get that. What I don't like is the blatantly being paid to say something's good stuff. That's the stuff I don't like. I sometimes buzzer all the beer, no idea. Yeah, so I don't like the blatant fake reviews. I haven't seen so much of that from Simon lately, but I do think there's a few stinkers in there that are blatantly fake. Last year in Home Bargains, funny enough, I would know. With the what are they called? Glencanisp, the famous Glencanisp last year, which is like a sister company of Glenafric, who make good beers. But he's got like a deal with Glenafric, probably where they send him free beers every month or something. So he said the Glencanisp beers are really good in Home Bargains. I love Home Bargains. If there's a beer that's good in Home Bargains, I'm all over it. But there was like Christmas pudding, fucking stouts, and this, that, and the other coming out towards Christmas time last year. And honestly, they were like some of the worst beers I've ever tasted in my life. I reviewed them. And Simon's giving them Stone the Crows. And I thought, okay, what the fuck is that about? Maybe I got it wrong. And I watched other channels, and everybody literally said this is like the absolute atrocity of a beer. Literally every other channel that reviewed it said it was the worst shit ever. One of the worst beers I've ever tasted. And Simon gave it a Stone the Crows. Like, every fucking other channel said it was dog shit. Yeah. So yeah, I don't like that. But I suppose the man's doing it for a living. If he has to do the odd sort of fake one, or whatever. But I do like him as a guy. I don't think he's a bad person. He's trying to build a business, and there's more royalties from home parking's cha-ching. Paramount. So yeah, do you get what I mean? Though, like, I don't like that side of it. It questions, like, once you've seen that side of it, it makes you question everything, and that's the problem with selling your soul to companies, and that's why I've never done it so far. It is tempting sometimes, and the only things I've really been offered is like free beers, but you know, the second you give them bad reviews, it's like the Beers Europe said they'll send me 8 free beers a month. I was like, okay. I said, in exchange for an honest review, and they didn't like that. Send me 8 free beers a month, and I say they're good. So what you'll probably notice is he probably got offered the same thing I've got offered. So if it's a beer from Beers of Europe, Simon will probably never say it's awful, because I know the terms of the deal. If you know what I mean. It's like you can say it's not the best, but you can't say it's bad. I'm just putting it out there. As a fellow beer reviewer that said no to 8 free beers a month from Beers Europe. Any beer of your choice, by the way. And I know it gets the same thing. I love the Star Lager, Bongo, Sunshine stuff and Home Bargains. Responsible. And you Soldier of Salt and Midway House. I wish there was a Midway House. I need to start doing some. I've got a spot on my fucking head that's really pissing me off. Sorry. So I can see if I can get any food out of it. Nothing. It's just there and it's pissing me off. Right, what's the bed, lads? I'm guessing there's another 3 of us here. We've had catch you on Friday. Take care, mate. I think I'm off as well, buddy. Oh shit! I'd better give another 500 quid for your celery. What? What? Celery you're going to review? Yeah, fuck you, well nice, mate. If you want to buy it, Andrew Stevens sells it. It's the best celery you've ever tasted in your life. Don't pick spots. Yeah, but you know when they're not there and it's just not. It's not even showing it. Why is it not even? What the? I can not. Honestly, there is a spot there. But I think there's some sort of like weird shit that StreamYard does to make you look pretty. Trust me, there's a spot right there, and it ain't handsome. You can just about make it out, I think. But trust me, it looks way worse. But like StreamYard does this thing, I don't know, like makes your skin look smooth. My skin ain't smooth. I've got fucking holes all over. It shows that one, not the worst one. I've got holes everywhere on my face. Well, I don't know what that is about. Cheers, people. Enjoy the rest of your week. And thank you for joining live. Bash. It's time to say goodnight. It's been an absolute pleasure chatting to you, lovely people. And I look forward to catching up with you on Friday. Up for another Adam. Fuck off. Andrew. Fuck off. Bear Monster is done. Bye, chaps. I'm off. Sleep well, Power. Sleep well, people. Oh, God. Jesus. I'm hungry, but I've got to eat something healthy. All right. My chips not worried though. Right, take care, people. Hopefully I'll catch you all on Friday. Anybody who's left. And thank you, everyone who's on the live. Thank you, Andrew, for your very kind super chats, mate. I really appreciate it. And yeah. I forgot to ring the bell, but I'll ring the bell to tell you to fuck off, I suppose. No, Andrew, please don't forget about Michael and the things. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, you slags. Thank you, people. Take care, and I hope to catch up with you on Friday. Shh.